Everybody that thought Lido Pizza was going to be some sort of magical happy story, let's go ahead and kill them right now. Idiots. First of all, your pizza fucking sucks, man. Forget about it. And I don't want to get into all that, the quality of pizza and all that. But have I had worse pizza than Lido Pizza? I'm sure I have. I just don't remember it. You know. Pizza Hut. You know, that worse than Lido Pizza. There you go. I mean, Pizza Hut. I mean, Domino's. Lido is so bad. I would rather fucking have Domino's, really. And wow, you do a really good job increasing the bandwidth, geniuses. Really amazing. We're going to kill a lot more people in telecom. Let's leave it at that. You know, Swiss amazing, some of the amount of people ever. Now, Swiss might be killed or not. Let us see. You know, leave it like that. Right now, I'm waiting on the DA, FBI, see if they have enough people to do this next game that I want to do. Suitcase money. And, the blacker the money, the better. And the reason I say that, if you didn't think about the business, if you give us money that is black, that is the easiest money for us to launder because it has no what is called, you know, in the art world they call it provenance, and we call it the same thing in the money world. So if I don't know where the fuck you got your dollar, you know, that's really good. You know, I don't want to fucking know. You know, I'm not gonna ask you a question. Where did you get this dollar from? Did you pay tax? I don't fucking care. I don't want to fucking know. And that's called plausible deniability, idiots. You know, that's what I like. And, if you can imagine, VIP index, my bro, we had amazing plausible deniability. Everyone thought we was white guys until he put his picture on the Twitter. That's a lot of plausible deniability, idiots, in case you wonder. And, you know, whatever, man. I really wish I knew what was going on with this YouTube and all that. And unfortunately, I'm not the most technical. So what we're going to do is just keep killing you until this shit works. You know, that's it. So keep playing your games. They're very fun. Very fun. You know, whatever. In your mind. In my mind, they're very annoying. Really, I'm just going to keep having people kill you until things go my way. Like that. You know, let's suppose you got assets like a fucking house, condo, whatever. You pay cash for that shit. Just put the deed in the suitcase, man. Forget about it. You know, gold, silver, whatever bullshit you think you got, man. That's a suitcase of cash, really. You talk to Warren Buffett. How much black money floating around in this fucking Berkshire Hathaway fucking empire? You know, forget about it, man. That's next level money laundering. You know? That's what the white man does. Oh, Las Vegas, right back on today, man. Are you joking or what? That was fucking amazing. The material we got from there, fucking amazing. Does somebody want me to say something nice about Susan Boyle? I mean, go ahead and kill yourself. She's fucking ugly and fucking fat and fucking ugly and fat. I don't give a fuck about her voice, man. If you put that shit stage on, if you put that bitch on the stage with me, man, like if I was in the audience, I swear to God, she'd be dead within like fucking, 5 minutes of leaving the stage. A fucking ugly whore, fucking white trash bitch, fucking stupid, man. I don't give a fuck about her voice, man. Talk to anyone in Force Recon about my voice, man. Bringing grown men to laughter and tears. I mean, that is fucking amazing. This bitch, I can't even pronounce her fucking name. Wojcicki. Fuck it, white trash cunt. I could give this fucking YouTube to fucking Mindy, who not even a fucking, one of them internet people, but real engineer. And this YouTube would work, man. Or not only Vito Simpson, a fucking Rockefeller petroleum engineer, man. You know how many, you know how hard that is to become a petroleum engineer? Forget about it, man. Or chemical engineer, I don't know what it is, one of them. I could put 2 of my NSA hotties inside YouTube from scores. I could revolutionize YouTube, man. Forget about it. Now Las Vegas is going to get really fucking serious, man. Put my 2 main niggers in charge. Fuck it. Go all the way. Everyone that think I cannot afford a new laptop, let's go ahead and kill them also, man. There's more than one way to skin a cat. Let's leave it like that. And I don't even like that saying. Forget about it. This bitch Susan Wojcicki, whatever the fuck cunt whore name is. A, she's fucking ugly. And what they got to do nothing. A lot. Because I already know she's not intelligent. If you're going to be that high up in the corporate world and be ugly, who the fuck is you, man?
Hurrying now to Valley City Furniture to shop the Labor Day sale, now extended, and the more you buy, the more we save. Or enjoy 48 months special financing, plus last chance for Labor Day doorbusters at Valley City Furniture.
In 2015, we took a surf trip to Bali, Indonesia, and saw firsthand just how bad the plastic pollution crisis really is. We surfed cleaning the ocean by ourselves until 2017 when we started our ocean cleanup company, 4Ocean. And today, we removed over 2 million pounds of trash from the ocean. All of our cleanup efforts are funded entirely through the sale of our bracelet. Every bracelet purchased helps fund the removal of 1 pound of trash from the ocean.
Yeah, we could go to this totally psycho level, man.
Visit 4Ocean.com today.
Chris Todd. This fella loves surfers so much. He's vice president, right? He had mandatory surf break for his staff. Mandatory. If you ask them, this movie almost, if you ask them to surf, he might fire you, man. You can't make this shit up, man. So what am I saying? I'm saying like, if you like to surf, and you don't believe that Chris Todd is the ultimate surfer, you're gonna be killed. That's what I say.
Last chance for $500 off the Street Revive Queen mattress, now $12.99, or just $22 a month with 60-month special financing. Only at Valley City Furniture.
Coming up on the Friday, Facebook launches its first dating service. I'll show you how it works.
You know, this Susan Wojcik, whatever the fuck her name is, I want to kill this bitch myself. Let's do it like that.
That is every insurance company wants you to drive safely. But also actually helps you drive safely.
You know, I'd love to say Negroes take care of it, but you're so fucking dumb. You cannot take care of fucking anything. Negroes is so dumb, they would take control of YouTube in their mind. And in their mind, they had killed this bitch. Yeah, fucking niggers are dumb.
Unfortunately, you can't do anything about that. Not to the truth. Are you in good hands?
21 Days of Beauty is the time to discover something new. Your next go-tos and can't live without. With favorite beauty steals of 50% off the must-haves, plus hundreds of new launches arriving now, what will you discover? Explore 21 Days of Beauty today. Coffee before your 8 a.m. Velveeta breakfast biscuits to get you through your 9, 10, and your 11 a.m. tea mixer. Made with a delicious blend of grains, get 4 hours of lasting energy to outlast your morning.
I had a heart problem. I was told to begin my aspirin regimen. I just didn't listen until I almost lost my life. My doctors again wanted me to take aspirin, and I do.
Be sure to talk to your doctor before you begin aspirin regimen.
Listen to the doctor. Take it seriously.
Towards your medical name, not just that. Train, say, or remain the same. We never totally figured it out, but we do know what makes them happy. The outfits 40 years and still the number one cat's asking for my name.
Frustrated that everyday activities cause wrinkles and there's nothing you can do about it? Now there's a solution. Downy Wrinkle Guard is a fabric conditioner that helps protect you from wrinkles all day. Just pour the dye-free liquid into the rinse dispenser. After a damp wear, pants washed with Downy Wrinkle Guard and detergent are virtually free. It even comes unscented. If you don't love Downy Wrinkle Guard, we'll give you your money back.
Next to our bones, our bodies, and those real-life moments we love so much. Because the things we love in life are the things that we need. Yeah, that's what's real.
Man, you're so dumb. You Susan Wojcik bitch, work cunt. I just put in youtube.com and forgot to eat. And instead of buying that domain name, you cunt whore for $20 a month, whatever the fuck. It says site not found. You fucking stupid, I hate you, dumb bitch.
Because I work with a lot of dust and dirt. It's not just about getting clean, it's about feeling moisturized. Check out the glow. See the glow? That's a dope bar.
Dove cleans and cares beautifully.
What's this? The Casper Labor Day sale is here. Save 10% on any cool Casper mattress now through September 9th. Try it for 100 nights, risk-free, with free shipping and returns. Visit Casper.com today.
Across the country, schools are having to cut sports. Identity type. Fix that. Buy a box of football kids and tires. The things that matter most
one morning, and one cup at a time.
Yes, please. Yes, please.
Little fucking pizza, man. As they say, now I've seen it all. You know, literally, almost. But I'm sure you're gonna show me more because you're so fucking smart. You're so intelligent. What about it?
This is a Surface laptop too, and this is a real person named Mackenzie Bokai from that book. So Matt, which laptop lasts longer? So this laptop lasts longer. Interesting. And which one's faster? Really? Amazing. Which one is the better?
Dude, that is called sarcasm. When I'm things like that, and I saying like you're intelligent. That's not real, man. You're just saying no.
Well, there you have it.
So fucking dumb. You're probably like telling each other right now how smart you is.
I'll call it a spoiler. Well, say, well, if you don't need to sell me, CarMax, they buy all the cars. Just taped on.
You know, if I read a dictionary and
Right now, it calls.
you know, the other dictionary, the dinosaurs or whatever the fuck it's called, and I look up the word hate, and you know, if you look at the dinosaurs dictionary, it got words for other words and all that. And, however many words there is for fucking hate, it's not enough for how much I fucking hate all the game. I fucking swear to God, I would fucking kill everyone if I could.
Time now on this Friday, September 6th, 2019. Good morning, everyone.
Really, I want to fucking kill all of you, man. I'm fucking serious, man. This shit is so fucking stupid, man. Now, what in the fuck is this shit, man?
This morning, sexual assault victims and would try to get lawmakers to reauthorize.
I mean, really, man. Fucking idiots. I fucking hate people, man.
Forensic sciences releasing.
Plans to tear down RFK Stadium. Events DC says it is looking for contractors to have the 58-year-old stadium demolished by 2021. For more on the plan and your chances to buy a piece of the stadium's history, check the NBC Washington app. Now let's check on your commute with Wilson Light on your first for traffic. I'm Melissa. Good morning. Southbound Beauty Parkway to Ram to inbound 50 and Newark Avenue have a crash, and we're seeing some really big delays there. Alexandria, northbound.
You know, let me break it down. What is the internet, really? It is a big database, man. You know, I hate to break it to you. That is what the fuck this thing is, man. And, what have you done? You've made it so fucking stupid by making it so intelligent. Really, you tell everyone you have to accept our cookie all the fucking time? No shit, Sherlock. You fucking doing all kinds of weird shit anyway. Fucking idiots. And that's Congress being fucking pedophiles, showing they're protecting the public and all that. You know, speaking of cookies, Patrick Owen. Forget about it. Jeez.
I don't remember when I was introduced to this. I feel like it's just always been there. It feels like a movie. Duke's mayonnaise has been in our family since I was small. I love the way that the Duke's mayonnaise toasts on the outside of the bread. It's nice and smooth and tangy, and you don't have to worry about any sugars. We cure our meats in the house. We make all our pickles in the house. Like Duke's mayonnaise, we can't make it any better. Can't eat it.
You know, Steve Ballmer think he's gonna live. He better get really fucking busy on mega gas and nuke detonation. Let's leave it like that.
Most of our rain chance today will be east of I-95 towards the bay into the parts of southern Maryland. Should stay dry across much of the Shenandoah Valley this afternoon. Temperature-wise, low 60s in the Shenandoah to near 70 around town right now. Afternoon highs today for the most part, especially around town, will stay in the 70s. It's going to be a little warmer in the Shenandoah Valley. And everybody goes back to 80s and sunshine for the weekend. Another local news update in 25 minutes.
For now, back to the Today Show after this short break.
Holy fuck, man.
Real steel. I know it's for the space we always wanted. This fall, the world's only backpack load with electric start. Just press a button and go. sale and get $1,500 cash back. That's at 1.9% APR financing. The stock is highly 82 feet of parking space. Also now 1.9% APR financing. Or up to $3,000 cash back. Don't rely. Go Toyota and let's go places.
7:30 now this Friday morning, September the 6th, 2019. The impact of Dorian set to be felt today from the Carolinas all the way to the coast.
Well, let's turn back now to NBC's Katie Beck. Katie is on the Outer Banks of North Carolina. That's known as causing a lot of problems. What's the scene like now, Katie?
Well, Greg, we checked in just about a half hour ago, and you can already tell these conditions are getting worse. We are getting torrential rain right now. The wind gusts getting stronger, and that's because the eye wall of Dorian is literally.
You know, all you're doing is irritating me. Every fucking morning, I wake up in the deep end, I hang out with my cat here, with it, chillax, smoke this doobie, drink some coffee. That's it. Ask any of these guys walking around, they're real bodyguards. Nameless, faceless warriors just running around all day long, fucking walking nonstop. Ask them what I do every morning. I'm in a good mood. Hello, how you doing? Some of my drug dealers, etc. Then I come in here and it fucking starts, man.
That possibility of 4 to 7 feet of storm surge in this area could definitely change those power outage numbers later. Authorities are telling folks it may look like it's passing, but stay indoors and hunker down for now. There was a curfew put in place at 8 o'clock last night. That is going to stay in place until noon today. Authorities say we need to get out, we need to survey the roads, see what's passable, see what's not. And this weather has not yet made its way out here yet. So we are still in sort of a watch and wait mode. Dorian is upon us. Guys.
That forced their Max at North Carolina. Alex been out more on Dorian and its impact on our weekend in just a few minutes.
First, there's some new developments, big developments in the case of that missing Connecticut mother. She vanished more than 3 months ago. And NBC News has sat down exclusively with her husband.
You know, maybe I put Georgina Bloomberg on the Susie B team and just give them Bloomberg to do stings all day long. How about that?
Police have said that there are clues she was the victim of a
Although nobody watches Bloomberg, so that wouldn't do much. But that's an example of what we could do.
Not guilty to previous charges. Now they need to face an additional charge of tampering with evidence after investigators say one of them admitted to not being truthful with police. The estranged husband of missing Connecticut mother Jennifer Douglas is facing an additional charge of tampering.
You know, if you supply good intel to Susie B and her team and all them girls over there in them hotels for the state, you can make a lot of money, man.
It's an exhausting fight. I love my children. That's about it.
Fotis, who's maintained his innocence throughout the investigation into his wife's disappearance, says he'll also plead not guilty to the new charge.
Did you do anything with your Jennifer's disappearance? I did not, but I'd like to do that. But you can say that.
Prior to this week's arrest, Fotis spoke exclusively with Dateline in his first national interview.
Against all circumstantial evidence or common understanding, I'd like you want to discuss this. And you remind my attorney's advice. Yes.
Meanwhile, on Thursday, Fotis' girlfriend, Michelle.
You know, that's very cute. I see the old VIP, the real VIP, his influence on this shit. Turn off the faucet. You know, don't fight. Those days are gone. You know, you can forget about all that. Now it's all about how many people can we kill, and that's how we save the planet. You know, that's the real planet.
According to her latest Troconis admitted she had not been truthful in previous conversations with authorities. She's also provided police information about
every fucking day. Every fucking day.
Drove on the day Jennifer vanished. In the days following Jennifer's disappearance, the warrant states Fotis repeatedly urged the owner of the truck to replace the seats in the vehicle and get.
Let me guess. These people at College Park, Maryland, thought we were going to eat a pizza and do a big movie over there today. You fucking idiots, man. What are you fucking idiots, man?
According to the arrest warrant, detectives found blood on the original passenger seat of the truck. DNA testing.
You know, I might tell the real New Jersey mob to come in here and firebomb a few of these little pizza done. You know, fucking Grotto pizza so much better. Forget about it.
Fotis thought Fotis would clean the truck. Warrant well, obviously, all the evidence says because you showed me the picture of the blood at the door, it's because the body of Jennifer at some point
was in there.
You don't think Grotto Pizza went out on locations for free, man? This is how we play the game. I have no idea what the fuck game you were just playing, man.
Yeah, it was about their alibi. And the warrant says that your coastal believes that they lie about their alibi, where they were and who they saw, and they didn't go to those places. And
Did you not stupid? You think my first crew was one out of Manhattan when I was a kid, teenager and all that? No, my first crew was out of New Jersey, man. Wake up, man.
On this case, including that explicit interview with bonus to her husband Monday night, 10/9 Central.
What is the real mob capital of America, idiots? It's Delaware. Wake the fuck up, man. I don't know how fucking dumb you is, man. Where that fucking dope? I'm really dope, man.
Who are incarcerated reconnect with their kids. It moved me. I was surprised at my reaction to it.
First, though, new cases being reported every day. We're going to go inside to search for answers to that mysterious illness hitting young people who vape. It's happening all across the country. Right after this.
This is the family who wanted to connect, to go where they could explore and experience adventure in unexpected places. We're inspired by different cultures and found that their paths can create new memories. We need to discover. We're moving together by
This bitch Susan Washington, whatever the fuck her name is.
to experience everything we need, all in one place.
You want to talk about white entitlement? This bitch is so fucking ugly. My eyes. And if you believe she's some kind of technological genius, fucking people. This morning she sent me a newsletter. Blah, 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 blah. She thinks she's going to become the whatever. She's going to become the whatever. She's going to become a fucking seafood. Fucking become amazing.
Botox prevents headaches and migraines before they even start. Botox is for adults with
I don't want to say anything unkind about her.
each lasting 4 hours or more.
If you look at CG uses, I would say she's the least of technologically developed. She could do amazing stuff in the future. People like that.
Spread hours to weeks after injection causing serious However, your doctor might find is difficulty swallowing, speaking, breathing, eye problems, or muscle weakness can be signs of a life-threatening condition. Side effects may include allergic reactions, neck and injection site pain, fatigue, and headache. Don't receive Botox if there's a skin infection. Tell your doctor your medical history, muscle or nerve conditions, and medications, including botulinum toxins, as these may increase the risk of serious side effects.
With the Botox savings program, most people with commercial insurance pay nothing out of pocket. Talk to your doctor and visit BotoxChronicMigraine.com to enroll. It's one week, a lot of healthy life. Wrinkles, nutrition and rapid wrinkle repairs, germ-proven retina works so fast, it takes only 1 week to reveal younger-looking skin. Neutrogena. Thousands of friends with Prime Woodruff. Searching for a simple snack, dairy soy, cherries, dates, and almonds. That's our recipe for joy. Laura Gunner, who made you. And now for their service to the community, we present Lima Weaver and Doug with this key to the city.
Individual customizes your car insurance. You pay for what you need. And now, we need to get back to work. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
7:39, we're back with In-Depth today this morning. America's new vaping crisis.
Yeah, police have been talking about this mysterious and life-threatening illness that has baffled doctors. Hundreds of cases being reported all across the country.
NBC's Ken Thompson talked to some of the experts who are trying to figure out exactly what's going
going on? What is going on?
Well, and they don't know. They're really, really puzzled because the numbers of respiratory illnesses possibly related to vaping continue to rise. This morning, the government and doctors are desperately trying to find answers. And today, the CDC is expected to release some of its first findings. This morning, the debate over vaping taking on new urgency, with 377 confirmed or suspected cases of vaping-related respiratory illnesses reported by state health officials nationwide. 2 people, one in Illinois and another in Oregon, had died. He's living proof of what this does. The pictures of his lungs, living proof of what vaping does to your lungs. Polly Hergenrader's 18-year-old son Adam has been in the hospital since Saturday when he was rushed to the ER with chills, shortness of breath, and vomiting. He's now relying on a supplemental breathing mask, steroids, and antibiotics as he battles a lung infection.
I didn't think that little pie could do so much damage on my body.
I sat down with Dr. Daniel Clark, part of a team at the University of Rochester that's trying to unravel the mystery of what's making hundreds of otherwise healthy young people
This summer Yamano, dude, the only thing missing is the blue eyes. You gotta get in contact with that.
Shortness of breath, and even some GI symptoms, sometimes you see blood in the nose, which can be a lot of.
Dr. Croft is also seeing some cannabis vaping patients
It's Kelly Unitas.
of pneumonia called liquid pneumonia.
I was gonna say he's not a dude. Now I see that I already said that.
Maybe
This one with Kelly Nuts.
fat particles into the lungs. So the line of your lung could be coated with fat because you vaped.
It could be. That's the concern.
And so basically, it's rendered your lungs empty.
Your lungs fail.
So this is being put by you into this system.
This team is trying to figure out just what that oil does inside the body. So this is what the e-cigarette does to your lungs.
Yes.
They are working tirelessly with government agencies to clear the air and the mystery around this surging health emergency.
Here's the thing with vaping. It's such a recent trend. It's fairly new. The researchers expect to see the impacts as quickly.
Not at all. In fact, they thought what would happen would be like what happened with traditional cigarettes. We would see long-term health effects. But instead, what has happened is you're seeing these very healthy young people all of a sudden, within days, become extraordinarily sick. So sick that some of them have to be put on ventilators because their lungs just stopped working, and they're trying to figure out what it is that stops the lungs from working. And one of the thoughts is that maybe it's these oils that end up putting in the lungs that stop the air from getting in.
But vaping is the common denominator.
Absolutely. That's the thing. Vaping is the common denominator, but there's no common denominator to what exactly it is that's causing the problem.
Thank you.
We are going to check in with Mr. Rupert and let us on the other weather
In
stats.
fact, we're going to talk about the heat that's out there, especially through the South this weekend. Triple-digit heat indexes for Dallas and Houston, New Orleans as well. Miami, it's going to feel like 105. Brownsville, Texas, 109. When you look at the weekend, it is going to be toasty with temperatures either at triple digits or very close to it. Oklahoma City, Little Rock, Mobile, Tallahassee, and Tampa. Rest of the country, we are watching Dorian move off the mid-Atlantic coast. Record high through Florida. Oppressive heat and humidity through the south. Strong storms in the western plains and plenty of sunshine from the Pacific Northwest all the way to the Southern California. That's what's going on in the country every time we do it.
Good morning. I'm 24 meteorologist Chuck Bell. I have Hurricane Dorian is still some 200 miles south of Ocean City, but already the northernmost rain bands have reached the lower parts of the Delmarva Peninsula, the lower bay, and parts of southern St. Mary's County. This will be the trend as we go farther and farther into the day today. Should stay dry in the Shenandoah Valley, but cloudy skies from I-95 eastbound where the winds will be at their strongest. Temperatures now 60s to around 70. Most areas will stay in the 70s today, but 80s and sunshine coming back for the weekend.
At 19.
All right, now thank you. Coming up next, Facebook. Get into the business of matchmaking. We'll get some answers to the many questions people have this morning about Facebook's new dating feature right after this.
At Verizon, we're building the most powerful 5G experience for America. That's why the NFL chose Verizon. Because they need the massive capacity of 5G with ultra wideband, so we're streaming close to fans
you know, never mind. I'm not even kidding you.
Imagine what it can do for you.
If you have moderate to severe psoriasis or psoriatic arthritis, little things can be a big deal. That's why there's Otezla. Otezla is not an injection or a cream. It's a pill that treats differently. For psoriasis, 75% clearer skin is achievable with reduced redness, thickness, and scaliness of blood. For psoriatic arthritis, Otezla is proven to reduce joint swelling, tenderness, and pain, and the Otezla prescribing information has no requirement for routine lab monitoring. Don't use it if you're allergic to Otezla. It may cause severe diarrhea, nausea, or vomiting. Otezla is associated with an increased risk of depression. Tell your doctor if you have a history of depression or suicidal thoughts, or if these feelings develop. Some people taking Otezla reporting weight loss. Your doctor should monitor your weight and may stop treatment. Upper respiratory tract infection and headache may occur. Tell your doctor about your medicines if you're pregnant or planning to be. Otezla, still more of you.
So Josh, you looking for a drive safe and safe discount?
Yep. Using the app, driving safe. Wanna go? Wanna go, bro? Hey, you're not messing like this guy. You can save up to 30%. Let's go. Nice to meet you. Go get him, Tiger.
Sounds like you got this.
Yeah, definitely.
Get a discount up to 30%. Drive safe and safe and stay home.
I'm Liz and I'm an expert in beauty products, but Google on my skin. I use their beauty bar. It gets rid of all the dirt while still nourishing my skin. It helps me retain my natural to be both strong and beautiful at the same time.
Dove cleans and hairs beautifully.
Get everything you need to go that way with no prices you need and get your teacher school supply list with the phone.
Add some wow to weekend breakfast with Nutella. Nutella goes with pancakes, bananas, and sleeping in. Nutella goes with toast and surprises, with waffles and smiles. Because it's made with quality ingredients like roasted hazelnuts and cocoa. Nutella goes with all the special things that make the weekend the weekend. Your weekend deserves Nutella.
Tonight, Lester Holt inside a building prison for the first-hand look at mass incarceration.
The closer you are to something, the more it will be to you.
Our NBC News series Justice for All continues with 10 minutes by inside into our Central.
We're back, great crowd outside, and look what's happening inside. What? The five of us all together again for the first time this season. Wait, so this isn't what?
Let me hear that all together bullshit again.
Let me just soak you on one.
Something else, by the way, that's new. This thing from Facebook. It's
Freddie, I know exactly where the fucking suitcase nuke is in Georgetown. Everyone think I'm fucking joking around.
Social media.
You don't believe the real VIP want me to go there right now? Get in their fucking car, go to Georgetown, pick up the suitcase, nuke, put it in front of the fucking White House, leave it there, get the cooking, not detonated.
Men.
Leave it there near the White House, set the timer, 20 minutes, then gone.
In this digital age of swiping and scrolling, social media giant Facebook is now looking to make more than just friends on the biggest social media platform in the world. The company's founder, Mark Zuckerberg, launching a new feature called Facebook Dating, saying, "I'm excited to see how it'll help people come together and find love." It's now live in the US and 19 other countries, available in Europe by early next year. And there are 200 million people on Facebook.
Holy shit, this one, gjkjgkj. Apparently she got some sort of, whatever.
Dating apps like Tinder, Bumble, and Hinge have built a multi-billion-dollar industry, often by linking Facebook and Instagram accounts to dating profiles and connecting people. But Facebook Dating says it's different. calendar-based matchmaking on things like common interests, events, and groups.
Would you ever consider using Facebook for dating matching service? Yeah, sure. I see someone I'm interested in. Yeah, why not?
The dating game? Oh no. If I were in
Actually, now I'm very curious about this bitch, Susie Wajiki.
It won't match you with your friends, but it does allow you to connect with friends or
Let's see where she went to college. Let's compare her to Starling Miller Simpson, for example.
give it a try.
Probably love education, blah, blah. The daughter of blah, blah, blah. No one give a fuck. Blah, 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 blah. No one give a fuck.
It's Facebook and other apps. That secret crush can be somebody you already know, but they'll only be notified if they secretly say they live
Selling spice ropes. Door to door, age 11. Who in the fuck knows what perverted that could be?
Birthday, live, Valentine's, all like little things.
Holy fuck. You cannot make this up. This cunt went to Harvard and studied
addressing security by allowing
history and literature. Then the bitch got a PhD in economics.
somebody they trust.
Now she's the head of YouTube. Last time I checked, this is a technology company. You couldn't put a fucking engineer in charge of it. I mean, really fucking dumb.
I don't use Facebook anymore, so
She also received her master's in business from University of Santa Cruz. What the fuck is University of Santa Cruz? I mean, fucking. Have you ever heard of Columbia, man? Yeah, she got a master's. The bitch got 2 masters in fucking business related shit. What, are you fucking dumb? Last time I checked, YouTube had not made 1 penny in profit. You fucking idiots. You proving my point. You fucking dumb. That's it. 1 degree in business, another degree in business, another degree in business, 1 more degree in business. You cunt, you have not made 1 penny in profit off your fucking YouTube, bitch.
Before she retired, we got one heck of a concert here at our city concert station. Her, your local news and weather, then show.
This is your wake-up call. If you have moderate to severe rheumatoid arthritis, you might have to warn. The clock is ticking on irreversible choices. Ongoing pain and stiffness are signs of joint erosion. Humira can help stop the clock. Prescribed for 15 years, Humira targets and blocks a source of inflammation that contributes to joint pain and irreversible damage.
Humira can lower your ability to fight infections. Serious and sometimes fatal infections, including tuberculosis and cancers, including lymphoma, have happened. Thus have blood, liver, and nervous system problems, serious allergic reactions, and new or worsening heart failure. Tell your doctors within the areas where certain fungal infections are common. And if you've had TB, hepatitis B, or prone to infections or have flu-like symptoms or sores, don't start Humira infection.
Help stop the clock on further irreversible joint damage. Talk to your rheumatologist. Right here, right now. Humira.
Beautiful, isn't it? Just wait till you get to the register. Discover lower prices on produce. Attaboy.
You may not notice it's a protein bar. Dark chocolate and crunchy peanut. And each of our protein bars.
Just between us, you know what's better than coffee? Anything. At the end of a long day, it's the last thing I want to do. Well, I switched to Swiffer WetJet, and it's awesome. It's an all-in-one, so it's ready to go when I am. The cleaning solution actually breaks down dirt run, and pad absorbs it deep inside, so it prevents streaks and leaks better than my old one. Plus, it's safe too on all my floors, even wood. Glad I got that off my chest. And the day off my floor.
Try WetJet with the money back guarantee.
So how does this happen?
now that's been and why make this right.
Get your birdsie one.
United Healthcare helps connect you to care whenever you need it. Some recommend stitches in.
No, just stand it.
You know, I'm going to assume okay, that this Ivanka Trump is up
So I use my free money
to the Amy Rhodes game.
and when I'm spending my money for
That being said, Amy Rhodes, very nice, patient teacher. I learned a lot from that lady. Some of them freaky fucking shops that she sent me to.
you can't sneak a good earning opportunity fast, nigga. In fact,
That being said, she sent me to all them shops at once. One time it was to this shop, then to that shop, this shop, all that, then this back alley, then that van, that patient. That is a good mentor, like that.
It's a clutch for conspiracy. The on Tuesday, the new comedy Sunnyside premieres September 26th on NBC.
this is a News for Today news break.
7:56 is your time now on this Friday, September 6th, 2019. Good morning, everyone. I'm the grant that helps eliminate.
Really, what do I want, man? Really,
By the end of the month, unless Congress
out of all this,
morning,
I want Magic TV, Spectra, and some candy on the Twitter. Not even in real life, man. Give me fucking Twitter. That is really what I want, man.
Now let's check on your
See, not even be able to do that. That's fucking amazing. Magic Pinky. What do he really want, man? Chillax in the fucking Four Seasons owned by Safra. Safra give him like a new piece of candy every day. One, that's it. He happy. Hamburger every now and then. Blah blah blah. That's it, man. VIP sushi. What do he really want, man? Make a snuff film. Like once every 2 or 3 days, and then be left alone. That's it. VIP kebab. Like what do he really want, man? 1 or 2 nice Persian cherries a week. Really, that's it. You can ask him. My bro, what does he want? He want to play with me and see clothes, some cherries, some candies, all that. That's his thing. Done. That's all he really wants. People, they're making it so hard for us, man. VIP, why? What do you want? VIPC, what do you want? VIPC wants Italian candy, man. You don't think I can provide that all fucking day? They want to be left alone. That's it. VIP, why? What does he really want? You got a bit of an Asian fetish. You don't think Alex Lee could give him as much candy as he wants? Keep interfering, man.
Join Planet Fitness for you 25 cents down, $10 a month with no commitments. Now through September 10th.
Time really is money. So don't wait to get the internet your business really needs. Switch to Comcast Business today for a special offer on the services you need to make your business boom. Like speed to power all your devices, more complete internet reliability, and an advanced voice solution. It's time to make the switch to Comcast Business and take your business beyond fast. Don't miss out on this limited time offer. Call 1-800-511-6000 today.
Right now at NTP, buy 3 tires, get 1 free with paid standard installation. Plus, use your store credit card and pay no interest for 12 months. Save on top brands like Goodyear, Continental, Cooper, Dale, and more.
I'm so disgusted by this morning's performance. Forget the suitcase motor. I don't need all that hassle. Fuck you. I really don't. I don't give a fuck.
North Carolina. That's about 200 miles south of Ocean City, Maryland. And already, some of the outermost bands of rain have reached the lower parts of the eastern shore, the lower parts of the Chesapeake Bay as well. Most of the steadier rain today will be out on the other side of the bay from us. Could rely on a few showers here in and around the Washington area, but notice how the western parts of our viewing areas may be mainly dry today. Even a little sunshine possible in the Shenandoah Valley. Temperatures today, for the most part, staying in the 70s. It'll be a little warmer in the Shenandoah for tomorrow and Sunday. Nice weather, sunshine in the 80s.
All right, Chuck, thank you. Another local news update for you in 25 minutes. Now back to today's show after this break. Have a great day. I'm on her back there making me laugh. My friend Jamie said, "Why do that?" He took forever. Jimmy didn't have to take a bath for how long. I didn't even get Coming up, breaking news. Oh my gosh, hundreds of thousands without power this morning as Hurricane Dorian slams the Carolinas. Where is the storm headed next, and when will this end? How's tracking it all? Plus, justice for all. Craig goes inside a summer camp designed to reconnect kids with their inmate fathers.
Is this a kid with a question? Or is this a kid with a kid?
I mean, I think that how the program helps to break the cycle of incarceration. And so the Cheryl, Grammy winner Cheryl.
You know, I was being like cheerleader, you know, not talking about all that black money, you know, all that shit. You know, let's be real.
So get
You don't think I have warehouses full of black cash? You fucking dumb nigga loving me like fuck.
2019.
I got fucking so much black cash, we can't even fucking liquidate it. You know, I was being nice and all that shit. Saying, I was like, fuck it, I don't want the fucking suitcase program. Fuck it. Really, man. Fucking moron motherfuckers. You know, I fucking, man, I really give up, man. You fucking just don't. You're really fucking stupid. I fucking need a look. I swear to God, man. If I can figure out how to distangle my empire from Y and Z and you know, all that, and I can turn Susie B loose, fuck it, man. It would be game over, man.
No, she did great. She didn't cry. The mom didn't cry. So,
Look at that.
blink of an eye. I know Natalie Rouse and I were texting and I was like, can't believe Bill's wife. I said, wasn't I just running into you with that big
Blah, 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 you know. No, I'm not doing a suitcase thing. Fuck it.
Hurricane Dorian ravaged
You know, fuck it. Every fucking day, everyone want to fucking be. Fuck it, man. I don't need your fucking money.
NBC's Katie Beck is in Nags, North Carolina.
You know what? FBI today. No, I'm being serious. Over there in Las Vegas. FBI DA. Whoever wanted to play roulette, couldn't toss style. That's 3 bullets. You give them a suitcase of my money. Yeah, that's how I play my game, motherfuckers.
2 or 3 hours of this here on the Outer Banks. The good news is officials say there were no storm-related injuries overnight, and right now, minimal power outages on the Outer Banks. They don't know how long it will last.
I'm tempted to put a picture of the real Melissa Pat. 50-year-old woman, man. That'll blow your fucking idiot minds, man.
Power outages later today. So officials are keeping a curfew in effect until noon today, until the daylight comes and they're able to really see what damage is out there and what roads are passable. In the meantime, I think people here are hunkering down if they did stay waiting for
doors. You know, this shit is so fucked. Now I'm on the wrong computer. You know what, man? Fuck it. FBI, that game, forget it. I'm not playing that game even. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it, man.
The July flight with one
really, man, fuck it.
Passengers on board was aborted just before takeoff. Nobody was hurt. Officials say the mechanic was upset.
Okay, never mind. We're
The airline, and they say he used a piece of foam to obstruct a flight data system. If the plane had taken off, the pilots would have been forced to operate the aircraft manually. Fortunately, an error alert went off when they powered up the engines on the ground.
Basketball legend Jeremy West has been the nation's highest civilian honor. West received the Presidential Medal of Freedom ceremony yesterday. President Trump praised West for his outstanding career on.
You can ask this fella about my
nicknamed the logo.
tin can medal, for real.
Leading into the championship in 1972.
But let me think about this. It falls on it.
Well, the report covering California wildfires got a messy surprise with a plane dropping fire retardant flew right over his head.
And she's among the evacuees who packed up her car with her dog, paintings done by her kids, and all of the computers. As we come back live, let's come back live right now. We're coming back live because we just got hit by the fire retardant. And this is what happens apparently when you're on the front line. I'm going to do this right here for you at home.
That's the reporter Stephen Lucas. Crews several firefighters doused with that pink liquid.
Teresa Lara, so naughty. Teresa Lara, man, I gotta give her credit. This lady is so naughty, man.
You have to point right off with a wet cloth.
Forget about it, man. She wanna play this roulette game also. By the way, if a blank hits you in the head, you're gonna be dead. Just so you know.
Wedding press you could imagine. Royal Ava, she arrived at the ceremony in a real
flower girl. When she reaches the end of the aisle, yes, it's broken out into applause.
Sure, Sunday. I want to play this game also. For sure, this game is on, man.
Just having this Friday morning, we demonstrated we want everyone to see that there's a visit actor to a prison that actually becomes a camp once a year to give inmates the opportunity to connect with their children.
What do you tell your boy that you're someone don't do? To see the things that really matter in life. That really matter.
Programs like this could help break the cycle of incarceration and keep us all just a little bit safer. It's right after this.
This is a Surface laptop too, and this is a real person named Mackenzie from MacBook. So Mac, which laptop lasts longer? Surface laptop lasts longer. Interesting. And which one's faster? This one's faster. Really? Amazing. Which one has a better touch screen? Surface has better touch screen. Actually, that's a touch screen. Oh, right. Macs don't have touch screens. You should get a Surface. Trust me. On MacBook. Well, there you have it. MacBook says get a Surface. Yeah, he's reading. Mother Nature is that good. Nature is here. That's some stalkers now. There's some reading.
Right now at Kohl's, shop hundreds of epic deals. No coupons needed. Plus, get Kohl's cash. Kids tops and bottoms starting at $5.99. Athletic shoes, $49.99 and under. Bath towels, $6.99. It's not your everyday sale. Right now at Kohl's.
You would make an incomplete job for anyone else. Why accept that for eligibles? Floaties release your courses and diesel interest. Most pills don't. Floaties help block 6 key inflammatory substances. Most pills only block 1. Floaties.
Coffee before your 8 a.m. Velveeta breakfast biscuits to get you through your 9, 10, and your 11 a.m. tea mixer. Made with a delicious blend of grains, cells of lasting energy to outlast your morning.
Incredibly, Sheryl Crow.
Hey, neighbors.
It's not even about Sheryl Crow. It's about somebody mom. That's how secret our game is.
You don't need to sell me. Carmax, they buy all the cars. Just take it on. For show. They'll buy it.
I switched to Miralax for my constipation. Stimulant laxatives forcefully stimulate the nerves on the colon. Miralax works with the water in your body to unlock your system naturally, and it doesn't cause bloating, cramping, gas, or some urgency. Miralax and gas. 21 days of maybe to discover something new. Your next season can't be without. With daily beauty steals of 50% off the must-haves, plus hundreds of new launches arriving now, what will you discover? Explore 21 days of beauty today.
It's time for the big sale of the year on the Sleep Number 360 Smart Bed. You can adjust your comfort on both sides of the Sleep Number setup.
Can it help keep us asleep?
Absolutely. It intelligently senses your movements and automatically adjusts to keep you both effortlessly comfortable.
And snoring?
No problem. And done. So you can really promise better sleep. Not promise, true. It's the final days where all beds are on sale. The Queen Sleep Number 360 C2 Smart Bed now only $8.99 plus 0% interest for 24 months on all beds and Summit.
And we're back, more of our network-wide series, Justice for All, focused on the criminal justice system in America.
When someone is sentenced for a serious crime, it's important to consider the suffering of any of the victims. But when that man or woman starts serving that sentence, there are others who suffer, their families. For children of the incarcerated, a parent's absence can take a toll. So we visited a program to help these kids, and officials say it's making prison safer. In California's Central Valley, they walk group of children out of place against the backdrop of watchtowers and fences topped with razor wire. This is Salinas Valley State Prison, home to more than 3,000 of the state's most serious criminal offenders. For 360 days of the year, it can be one of the hardest places to serve time. But for 5 days, there are smiles, laugh, even hugs. This is Camp Grace, a summer camp unlike any other, designed to reconnect children with their fathers.
People are blessed to be able to be done with my kids.
Valerie Padilla is incarcerated for attempted murder, led by steering clear of trouble for a year. He and 6 other dads come to spot in Camp Grace. For Padilla, that means seeing his daughter, Muhammad, son, Jonathan Jr. How do you qualify?
No violence. Basically, don't get in trouble.
for good? This is even safe to do without that.
Listen, things and then look at
There are no saints among the men here. Many are in for long sentences. But organizers say that children shouldn't be punished along with their parents. In these 5 days, they can get to know their fathers.
what do you tell your father when you're saying to see the things that really matter, family matter, education, and being really close.
Karen McDaniel and Sophia Green met in a prison visitors group while their husbands were incarcerated. They saw the impact that had on their own children and decided to start Camp Grace.
Is this a camp for the incarcerated, or is this a camp for the kids?
For me, I think it benefits everyone. It's a camp for the kids because typically when a child visits their incarcerated parent, they don't have that one-on-one time. Visiting has strict rules. Typically, it's one kiss at the beginning and at the end. And I think the fathers benefit, giving them a little bit of normalcy. The fact that these fathers have remained discipline-free and have earned this makes this prison safer. That means that every single correctional officer that walks through these gates is safer today because of this camp. And had a lot of fun. Not only that, I guarantee you, not one of these children will ever spend one day incarcerated.
Tammy Fox is the warden at Selena.
Do you get the sense that there is a shift in this country regarding how we should view and treat inmates?
I do. And since I started in 1996, it's been a huge shift. We typically would almost wear costumes. And it's so important to give that rehabilitation part. Their crime doesn't define who they are. And they have the ability to change. And by getting this opportunity, I feel like it gives them hope and they want to be better people.
Evan Freeman is in for bank robbery. This is his son, Edward Jr.'s second year at camp.
To those who would look at this and say, these guys, they don't deserve to have this kind of power with the kids. What would you say to them?
You're probably right. My kids deserve to have time with me. Whatever the reason why we're here, we're still people. Kids are still kids, they still do their dad in life.
In a place where the men have nothing but time, the 5 days slip by quickly. The happiness is fleeting.
How hard is it? You're being on the outside, and they're being on the inside. What's the hardest part?
I'm going to do this. I'm going to do it, okay?
How do you do it?
Do not play the sheer Sade Washula here, okay?
Pretty cool.
You said don't. I have to fucking put that out there. It's,
And I'm not able to provide. So it's hard. Another thing that's fortunate for me is that I'm in the cell by myself now, so I can't cry. I'm not only cry. You know,
There are tears on the last day of camp. Final embraces too. As the children are left home, their fathers call them on the other side of the fence. Many must wait another year for a chance to be touched by grace.
The organizers said that there's another benefit, and it wasn't something that I considered going into it. The kids. So when your dad or mother, in some cases, when they're sentenced to 20, 30, sometimes 4 years, when you're the child of an inmate, they're just sitting there. So during the course of the summer camp, they form bonds with these other kids, and they become friends. And they have like their own social media together. But they become like besties with the other kids who have parents who are incarcerated.
It's such a sensible thing to do. And just seems to have such an incredible benefit to everyone who's touched by it.
Those kids have to wait a full year for to start up, and they can just go and visit.
They can go and visit, but when you have the traditional
You
visitation,
don't get that.
yeah, you don't get the one time. Yeah, they can go and visit. And,
Yes.
not only are we taking a look at criminal justice reform this week, our friends over at USA Today are doing it as well. We're going to talk about their lifers series. But one of the reporters behind it, maybe this morning at 11 a.m. in the series.
I think that was an incredible story. Thank you so much. And tonight there's a special dateline. You can see more blusters reporting from inside the nation's largest maximum security prison. This entire series really opens eyes, and I think it's thought-provoking for all of us. I really encourage you to watch it 10/9 Central right here on BBC.
We're going to go to this right now, checking the weather. That's right. We're going to get the latest on what's happening with Dorian right now. This from the National Hurricane Center. Still a Category 1 storm. It's 10 miles west-southwest of Cape Hatteras. So we have not gotten an official landfall, but we're watching it. Winds are at 90 miles per hour, moving northeast at 14 miles per hour, and it takes off. The next landmass it may affect it, and again, not with a direct hit, but a glancing blow will feel effects from New York on into Nantucket along the coast. The flood threat continues, rapid rises in rivers and streams, flooding and reported drainage, and that continues up as you get into New England with a heavier rain, especially out on the eastern Long Island, or eastern New England, I should say. Tidal flooding and some road closures, large breaking waves, and beach erosion as the system continues to pull away. That's what's going on around the country. Here's what's happening in New England.
Good morning, everyone. Just commenting around Washington right now. There are areas of rain across the northern bank of Virginia, the lower parts of the bay, and the southern parts of the eastern shore. It's really just about cloud cover for now. There's a chance for a little rain in and around the I-95 corridor points east today, but the heavier rains and the stronger winds will by far be confined to the easternmost beaches. Meanwhile, after a day of clouds in the 70s today, we'll go back to sunshine and 80s for Saturday and Sunday. The weekend looks great. The heavy get pretty proud.
And that is your latest weather. Time for the start of the day.
Upstart, Mr. Nicki Minaj. The rapper has shocked the music world with news that she is retiring from the business altogether. The announcement came, of course, in the form of a tweet. Nicki writing, "I've decided to retire and have my family. I know you guys are happy now. To my fans, keep repping me." The news was so surprising. Later in the day, she actually felt the need to apologize, and she also wrote, "I'm still right here, still madly in love with you guys, and you know that. The tweet was abrupt and insensitive. I apologize." Of course, some people online think it's maybe some sort of a PR stunt. Not exactly sure, but for now, from what we can see, it looks like she's being pretty sincere about retiring. Maybe she could have.
No, I'm not doing the suitcase today.
That story. Next up, Kelly
Game playing suitcase over there in Vegas done.
This season voice, but like me, she's now pulling a bit of double duty thanks to her upcoming talk show. And to get fans excited for the big premiere, Kelly embraced her inner dog party below 9 to 5.
Working 9 to 5, what a way to make a living, really can't sit by. It's all taking and no giving, they just use your mind and they never give you credit. It's enough to drive you crazy if you like it.
That could be Kelly's song. Sure, absolutely. Well, the good news, Kelly's going to be here with us this video Monday morning to talk about all of the things that she is doing. And she's got the talk show premiering, so we're waiting for Kelly, and we'll wrap up when she's here today. Next up, Eddie Murphy. It's looking like we're about to see a whole lot more legendary comedian. Got a bunch of projects in the works. His recent return to the spotlight started with his appearance on Jerry Seinfeld's Comedians in Cars Getting Coffee. Then came the news he was going to be finally returning to SNL, the host, and now on Netflix on a podcast by Present Company. Eddie Murphy has announced he's going to be doing something that a lot of fans have wanted for a long time.
I haven't been back at SNL in 35 years. I'm going to go on Saturday Night Live this year. And then next year I'm going to tour, do some stand-up.
I have to say,
And then back to the couch.
back on the couch.
Yeah, after that.
Very laid back, sexy. There's candles in the room on the podcast. Yeah, that's cool. He's saying there very casually he's going to be working on a stand-up tour, which is, I mean, I'm in 1983. Oh, this is not the only one I'm going to go. Last month? No. I got a question. Why don't white people just leave the house and go somewhere? I was in the house and said, "Oh, baby, this is beautiful. We got a chandelier hanging up there, kids outside playing in the beauty neighborhood. You ain't got nothing to wear. I really love it. This is really nice."
Eddie Murphy wrote a poem a long time ago. There it is. I hate white people because they're white. Something like that. Fucking hilarious. I hate white people because they're white. I don't know.
It's a ridiculous series, 6-minute marathon. And Ferris revealed how she feels about emojis.
What's your favorite most used emoji?
I don't use emojis. Really? How do you communicate? I know without emojis. And they're awful. Well, I just feel like it's too easy. It's an easy way out. It's a shortcut. So instead, I just don't talk to you. That's what I'm going to press.
Well, that's even easier than finding a friend. Would you?
This is for that.
Exactly.
Just show me that's you guys all use emojis.
Yeah. Shrug? You were doing a shrug.
Yeah.
Although I will occasionally do the big emoji because I'll like see some.
Oh, yeah.
What's your favorite emoji?
I just usually do the heart and the thumbs up or fire. So yeah, but I don't really like. But do you like the one where you can put the face on?
Yes.
Okay, I'm doing the FaceTime. I love
I
it.
used to laugh at my crying one all the time. You can't really emote when you're writing something, so you want to back it up with emoji to let people know that's fine.
I know. It's like I'm in hysterics. I'm like, ha ha.
Anything's better than LOL. Have you watched On Affairs? That full
I use that all the time. But ironically, I use it ironically.
Good answer.
Thank you.
You can watch that today.com. Yourself to reveal some of the biggest pet peeves.
Yeah.
Time to click. You know, I'm a big golfer, and I can confidently say this has never happened to me when I pulled up to the clubhouse at the golf course. Oh, no. Ouch.
You know, the only Bill Murray story we have, I'm never going to believe it. It's a serious story, so I'm not going to tell it.
Yeah, oh, yeah. That's my sense. Let's have a little bit of fun. Cheryl froze at the table.
The Grammy winner, Cheryl.
11th album.
I am not retiring. No. But you know, I did read that you are going to stop making albums. So you're not stop making music. But that mean going to give me? Well, I grew up with albums. I love them. I wouldn't know how to follow this record up for one thing because it's just full of collaborations, people I've loved forever. And people kind of cherry pick songs now and make their own playlist. And I'm like, you know what? I like the media. I think everybody should keep making records, but I've had a great career doing it.
When you were looking for collaborators, you have staples and bundles. Like the list is insane. I look at the list. Do you just call up and say, hey, do you want to? And do they always just say yes?
It's like you were shopping at the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
I know. Like, I just share them. And they're like, yes. I have to say, this was an unbelievable project. And it took place over the course of 3.5 years. And it started with Chris Christopherson, who's been a dear friend. And just working with him made me feel like I want more of this. And we're all getting older. And this is what it's about, music and the way that it changes the mind.
The real VIP actually like the real Sheryl Crow.
That wonderful.
The reason is because she's very intelligent.
Yeah,
She's got a real VIP.
To look past the music that you love. It's also look
Barely looked at him, smiled, and folded her hands out just like she just did.
And then then you call Mary Moore.
Very intelligent. And a great artist player.
Yes.
Amazing.
Really, because there's such a strong thread from Stevie and me. She was meant to get out of my little 3-light hometown.
Crazy.
And then in thinking about it, there's so much great music out there now, and Maren is such, I think she's like the new version of Stevie, in that she writes great songs, she's a truth teller, she's fierce, and it's like,
Your life is going well. You've got these 2 adorable kids. You've got this crazy, incredible career. You have this whole cast of best friends. And I've been reading, I was listening to people, and they were like, everybody wants to set Cheryl up on a date. Oh, are your friends trying to? Are your friends trying to add you up?
everybody's like, oh, I don't think it's good enough. I keep saying, lower yourself. It's perfect. I'm no longer. I would like to be matchmakers with people. Like, who are you looking for? Yeah, that would help.
We're good at this.
I have to be honest, I'm really, really happy. So somebody walked in.
Yeah.
That was funny. And I mean, I gotta say, they're hidden cater because I have the 2 most awesome kids.
I believe one of her children is a special needs child.
They're great.
So, I'm not positive.
Great summer. We went everywhere. We just did some unbelievable gigs last year, and there was 75,000 people. I mean, it's been a great summer, and I get to see the world again through the eyes of 2 woods. That's so fun. What's wrong with that? You have a cool announcement to make. You're gonna, which I love. When you were talking about like the young artists and feeling like they're sort of got your DNA and Stevie Nicks' DNA, which is going to be a mentor. Yes, I get to mentor a young female artist, and if you look at the statistics, young females,
Some are out of control. No matter how many times you try to do this, and Monica, I can assure you it's never happened.
the city.
If you want to take over alcohol, tobacco, and firearms,
And it's
that's
really
okay.
exciting to be
That's also in your DNA. Fun fact about Cheryl Crow in the late 80s in St. Louis. She was a school teacher.
Actually, Summer, I think you're under 21. So that's all.
It's crazy. Totally ties to
Cigarettes,
the
yeah,
drugs,
you know,
right?
you don't smoke, that's nice.
I was in
Firearms, for
the
sure.
when Keith was doing the after all, I was a young school teacher. They were filming it. Steve Jordan on drums. Cut to 30 years later. Went to Toronto Studios. Steve Jordan producing my record. Recording with
Keith
Keith Richards.
Wow, you're gonna head out on stage, Cheryl, and sing for us? We can't wait, but first, your local news.
This is a News for Today news break.
Good morning, everybody. 8:26 now. It's Friday, September 6th. I'm Eric Bill. Let's start with a look at the roads. We'll listen to Lane.
Good morning. Taking a look here out of the Orlando Road at the left side launch right looking down the vehicle now sounds like it is on the shoulder, so drawing just a little bit of attention. Out of near New Hampshire Avenue, left lane blocked because of an accident there. As we come out a little bit more out of near River Road, right shoulder is blocked by a crash. And moving back in 95 here southbound near 212 Powell Mill has been reported in the roadway.
All right, listen, thank you. Let's check the forecast for it.
You must be Steven's son.
Now you can know who's on your network and control the show. Home is going to get simple, easy, awesome.
My name is Dr. Danny Welsh. I'm a professor at the American Public University. One of the biggest ways that an online university differs from a traditional university is that I don't get to take the students out into the field. So I do a lot of online and take video of the mock because I'm going up into it and talk about the different types of formations that we're seeing. So instead of bringing the students out to the field, bring the field into the classroom.
American Public University. Ready when you are. And Valley City Furniture. Great moments deserve great furniture. Hurry to our neighborhood sale. Now extended. And the more you buy, the more you save. Up to 20% off store-wide. Enjoy 48 months special financing. Plus, last chance for Labor Day doorbusters. Get free items when you buy select sectionals and many other doorbusters throughout the store and online. Don't miss the final days of the Labor Day sale. Meet through Monday and Valley City Furniture.
Still just cloudy around the Washington area. You can see here the northernmost extent of the rain mass associated with Dorian, now moving over the lower parts of the Chesapeake Bay and into parts of southern Maryland. These are the areas that are most favored to continue getting rain today. Really from the DC metro area westbound in this Blue Ridge and the Shenandoah Valley. Not much rain expected today. I'll back the Shenandoah Valley will stay completely dry. For the weekend, everybody gets dry weather and sunshine. High temperatures will be in the low 80s on Saturday and Sunday, with the temperatures in the 60s. All right, so thank you. Once we get the latest news and weather,
Imagine peace. Imagine a perfect night's sleep. Now imagine we're finding the perfect bed is finally possible. At Mattress Warehouse, it is. Get bed matched and upgrade to an adjustable base for free. Now only at Mattress Warehouse.
It's time to go toilet. The brand with the best resale value. With striking style, matched performance. With all the latest technology to keep you connected. Now, lease a camera for just $229 a month. Or buy one with $2,000 cash back. Or lease a Corolla for just $179 a month. Or up to $1,000 total cash allowance. Go reliable. Go toilet. And it's good places.
Did you know that if you sleep better, you live better, dream bigger, and go farther? And that is exactly why at Mattress Warehouse, we've made finding the perfect bed finally possible. Find a better price? We'll match it, plus 50% of the difference. Only at Mattress Warehouse.
Last night, Alan had Kendall Jenner teaching a cheer. Tonight, Ryan Seacrest and Robin Thede. Tonight Show. And Tella's presidential candidate, Beto O'Rourke.
So many people have come out to hear her play, and they're going to hear some songs of her new album and some good classics as well just ahead. A lot of people have great seats up front. Let me just scoot down here for once. All right, so there's a couple we want to single out. Hold on. Where are Kayla and Nate? Kayla and Nate over here. Are y'all celebrating an anniversary?
First anniversary.
Yeah, anniversary. Y'all came out to see Cheryl.
Yeah.
I mean, your seats are good, but I think getting a little better. Come here, come on up. We're gonna bring them up to the front to watch Miss Cheryl cry. Oh, you want to go say hi? Cheryl, do you mind? They come say hi. You want to just go say hi and get a hug? All right. Here's Cheryl.
Thank you. Happy anniversary. Happy anniversary. How about the dog?
Come on, what's that? Yes, see.
Come on. First anniversary. Mr. Welcome, we're following the fun out of checking the forecast. You bet. Today's weather is brought to you by Sleep Number. Discover the Sleep Number 360 smart bed for improved quality sleep.
And let's look at your weekend forecast, see what we have for you starting with Saturday. Some morning rainy wind in the northeast of New England. Thanks to Dorian, then it's out here. Numerous record highs to the Gulf. Sunday, the record heat continues through the Gulf into the south. Strong storms in the Rockies and for rough weather in the Pacific Northwest. That's what's going on around the country. Here's what's happening in your country.
And right here at home, we are continuing to watch the progress of Hurricane Dorian, now just right on top of Cape Hatteras, North Carolina. This is likely to be the last U.S. landmass that has to really deal with the center parts of the storm. The outlying parts of the storm, though, will be impacting southern Maryland and the eastern shore here during the course of the day today. Far lower impacts out west towards the Shenandoah Valley. So we're in the 60s and 70s now. Today's high 77, lots of clouds around, showers towards the day. Dry weather for your weekend.
Naturally, well, play the music. That's right, because it's time for another great night of football. It's the best night in America. It's Sunday night, football night in America. The Steelers invade Gillette Stadium. Will they get a smart shake? We'll find out as they take on the Patriots. It's clear, it's cool, it's 61. It's Sunday night, football night in America.
City Concert Series on today is proudly presented to you by City.
Cheryl Crow has been making music for more than 3 decades, a little bit country, a little bit rock and roll, mixed up with some blues, some pop, some soul, and Cheryl does span all genres. She does. She's about to perform for us live. The first look down the winding road of her incredible career. Cheryl Crow has been making music since she was a teenager, with more than 50 million albums sold worldwide and 9 Grammy Awards to her name. Cheryl Crow is a rock in the business. Early on, she got a break as a background vocalist for music stars like Stevie Wonder, Don Henley, and Michael Jackson. Her debut album, Tuesday Night Music Club, went multi-platinum and featured her biggest hit to date, All I Want to Do, peaked at #2 on the Billboard chart. Crow's recent album, Threads, features collaborations with the late Johnny Cash, Joe Walsh, and country music legend Willie Nelson. Crow is still selling out venues around the globe, and she's ready to give it her all right here on our city's summer concert stage. All right, let's get to it. Here she is, Cheryl Crow. It wouldn't take much to prove you wrong. It wouldn't take much to prove you wrong. I got my mind made up, got my eyes on. It wouldn't take much to prove you wrong.
Cheryl Crow's for the fishing. She has a story about me. She has a killer song. Something about communist, Jimmy Carter, and all that shit. It sounds like a ridiculous song. Something like that. That is some deep fucking philosophy. You know, part of Cheryl's Crow's career not taking off yet. Her name is now Cheryl C. I believe. And, you know, this is working against her. Cheryl thinks. Tuesday Night Music Club. This is very nice, by the way. But there's a song, not a song. This is it. This is deep philosophy. One song.
Cheryl is just getting warmed up. More music in a moment, but first, this is today on NBC.
It's another song. I'm at a repairman, something like that.
On air and all the
Yeah, we'll see. In 2015, we took a surf trip to Bali, Indonesia, and saw firsthand just how bad the world's plastic pollution crisis really is. We started cleaning the ocean by ourselves until 2017, when we started our ocean cleanup company, 4Ocean. And to date, we've removed over 2 million pounds of trash from the ocean. All of our cleanup efforts are funded entirely through the sale of our bracelet. Every bracelet purchase will fund the removal of 1 pound of trash from the ocean and supports the 4Ocean cleanup movement. So visit 4ocean.com today to become part of the solution. Join Planet Fitness now for just 25 cents down. You don't have to flip a coin between quality and price. You get both. Choosing between cardio or strength equipment, I love both. Tons of equipment or free fitness training, still both. Great price or clean environment, yep, still both. Join Planet Fitness 25 cents down, $10 a month, no fee. Offer ends soon. Join the club or online at planetfitness.com.
Join Planet Fitness for only 25 cents down, $10 a month with no commitments. Now through September 10th.
And save with Backfitters Extended Labor Day Savings. Choose your deal. 0 interest for 24 months or take 10% off your tub or shower upgrade. We need a place to relax or a conversion to make bathing easier. Call now and count on recovery with a seamless wall, a lifetime warranty, and installation in as little as 1 day. Don't wait.
The things that matter most happen one way and one cup at a time.
We're back at the city concert stage with the great show.
Oh yeah, her new album is called Red. It's available right now. We are so happy. You're making our crowd so happy, Cheryl. Sounding so good. She just had that exciting announcement that you're going to be a mentor for the See Her, Hear
I did the piano reading album notes all the way until now, and actually looking forward to. So all these people are threads throughout my musical life and my personal life. I know of everybody. So it's been a great project. Really fun.
It's filled with legends, but that Johnny Cash track, him doing your old song, that's really special.
That actually was the moment where I said, "This is my last album." Because
Yes, Sheryl Crow is super hottie, blah, 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 blah. Really, she would, honestly, I'm being real now, would look amazing in a sorry. That's for true. Sure. That's what she does. I wouldn't doubt if I put Sheryl Crow in Google. Sorry. I wouldn't really doubt, would not doubt it.
Let's see, writing tons of music and
Yeah. It's all, I don't know how to do anything else. I'm going to get over this cold and then I'm going to get back. I can't believe this. You singing with the
Boom. Wow. Listen.
I love you all. I'm going to do your show every morning. Yeah. Look at the house bands. What are you going to sing right now? We're going to hear a song over with Joe Walsh.
Without makeup.
Still the good old days.
Oh, with the right makeup. She would look exactly like Kelly Unitas.
Have you had coffee yet? More than anything, I want to kill it. But I did.
Real steel. Find yours. For the space you always wanted. This fall, see the world's only backpack load electric slide. Just press a button and go. Find yours at steelfoods.com.
At the Endoscopic Weight Loss Center of America, we're here to support your weight loss journey. Dr. Blosser is here to offer you personalized attention and solutions. Like before you a gastric balloon, a safe, non-surgical option for the chronically overweight. It's a simple 15-minute procedure with no downtime. We make people simple. Does this really actually work? Yes, it works. Call to schedule your personalized evaluation and start changing your life today.
For over 4 generations, the Lavazza family has perfected the art of blending coffee for a smooth and balanced taste of Italy. Lavazza. It's how you say coffee in Italian.
Let's get rid of all the brain concrete. Add to the excitement. Cheryl has let her fans pick one of her songs today.
Was between her hits, Winding Road, and All I Want to Do, Craig and chose All I Want to Do.
This is the Today Show. All I want to do is have a little coffee before I die. Says the man next to me. I'm sad corner. Says his name is Will, but I'm sure it's him. But he knows I ain't nothing to be. And I'm wondering if he's never had a day of mine his whole life. We're drinking beer and doing roads we do. One of the things we're trying to talk.
Now, I'm not sure if she's lip singing or not. But is she really singing? You have to think about how talented this woman really is. To be able to carry a note like that. You know, Beyonce a fucking idiot, for example. And that other bitch, I'm ignoring it. Madonna. If you believe those cunts is singing ever, fuck me.
Summer's just around the corner, and that means it's time for you to crank up the air conditioning with our $49 signature home inspection.
Gorilla Superglue Micro Precise. Of course. Precise application. Controlled dispensing with Gorilla Strength. For the toughest jobs on planet Earth.
Let me trash bag.
You know, if I had to put my money on it, I'd say she was really sick. Jazz is really talented.
For top quality floors and rock bottom prices, come to Floor & Decor. Getting an incredible product for an amazing price. And that's hard to beat.
Hardwoods, laminates, tile, snow. Holy smokes, this place is huge. I'm on the way. And I was able to go to Floor & Decor and save $5.
You will be blown away by this experience.
Rolls over here, I go here.
If you love your wallets and you love your home, you have to go to Floor & Decor. Floor & Decor. You have to see it to believe it.
Spring into action with a water flush and the plumbing inspection from every firm for just $49. So spring into action.
Dear suspicious snackers, we get it. We know it can be a texture thing, and there are lots of brands to choose from. But it's time for you to pick up the big spoon and try cottage cheese. It's the brand people have trusted for more than 170 years. Sweet and savory combinations. Pineapple, cucumber and dill, or classic country style. And since it's packed with satisfying protein, you'll want to try all of these amazing flavors. Don't miss out on delicious. Yours truly, always good, always good. I want to have a bit here with Cheryl. I know. We love you. We love it. Thank you for watching.
I don't know if I'm imagining it or what, but I swear to God, I think I saw this movie in the show. But I look at it and I couldn't find a picture. So I don't know.
Who's visiting us again for the fourth hour. We're going to tell you how to take the fourth bedroom and turn the beat around it. Maria's got all those pearls of wisdom. She gives you a few more on it. Amazing. All right. So more Cheryl music, and the next hour, another one of her beautiful, beautiful songs. Have a great weekend, everybody. Thank you, Cheryl. We're back out there to be your local news or weather.
Next Friday on Today, it's all about Megan Trainor dancing the crowd like only she can. There are no excuses to miss out on the fun. Live in the Plaza. It's a city concert series next Friday only on Today.
I'm excited to see the American Space Shuttle find out.
Superstore returns September 26th on NBC. It's perfect September 26th.
is a News for Today News Break.
8:56 is your time now. It's Friday, September 6, 2019. Good morning, everyone. I'm Olivia. Let's get right to a check on your vehicles and your first for traffic. Well, good morning. Good morning. Northbound Third Street, tunnel before D Street, right 2 lanes of block. You have an accident there. And you zoom out a little bit. Enter with your granite road right shoulder block and a broken down vehicle and some delays. 270 southbound looking pretty good, actually. Going about 50 miles per hour as you're approaching this road. Listen, thank you. We'll take a break now. We'll check the forecast when we come back to this.
First for traffic drive times are brought to you by the all-new Brown Sterling Jeep by Happy.
I'm Kevin Goldberg. You've been injured in an automobile accident. Don't sound released. A 1-800-JUSTICE for a free piece of advice. Goldberg Clinic, protecting your rights.
You must be Stevens.
Easy, awesome.
Upgrade your home fast and save. Free installation from 54 on all carpet, hardwood, vinyl, and laminate. Offers at the end of the month. Plus, save an extra $100 with promo code NICK.
America has an education problem. The old system isn't working anymore. 35 million Americans have put their college education on hold. Who's going to do something about it? We are. Strayer University wants you to graduate. 90% of transfer students say Strayer was the right choice for finishing their degree.
If you've been injured in an accident, call 1-800-JUSTICE. We'll meet you free of charge with a special case. You don't know if the insurance company is being fair. Goldberg Clinic, protecting your rights.
Time and temperature from TD Bank.
Cloudy skies and some rain now across parts of the lower bay and southernmost of St. Mary's County. The breeze is going to drive his pinwheel its way back to about the I-95 corridor to be dry.
You know, you want to talk about boring, man. I could just talk about my Courtney all day long. I mean, she would love it. I would love it. And then it's a conversation between two people, done. You know, the whole world wiped out, man. Again, it's all about the revolving restaurant. We'd like that. And you know, it's hilarious, man. That song, Sun and the Moon, 100% it's for my Courtney. And the hilarious, my bro, listening to it over and over and over and over, getting programmed. MK Ultra, ask anyone in the CIA. The whole time he's writing about my Courtney. It's hilarious. You cannot make this shit up, man.
TGI Friday, everybody. Yes, they're out today. Everybody's here this evening. Wow, everybody. Families back together. That's been a while. That's right. Speaking of storms, update on Hurricane Dorian. We actually had landfall, and probably the last place it could happen.
You know, this guy, Morning Joe, is fucked, man. Oh, never mind. He's now my FBI puppet. That's fine. That's good. Good place for that bitch.
I'm confused at why that comes on page.
Helicopters flying, not stop this search and rescue. We were flying just at the airport of New York, and we keep hearing these stories of people being washed away.
Into their homes. Our homes were in the middle of the ocean.
If that's told my house is observing field out there is that that's the continuous search and rescue. So that is like, that is like.
The heartwarming part about it is so many people now are trying to help. Like we hear in Tyler Perry reportedly used his personal seaplane to make at least 2 trips just yesterday, delivering supplies, water, sleeping bags, toiletries, rapid moving press. He's going to donate more than $100,000 raised from his annual Lunar Day weekend to hurricane relief funds. How many people are jumping in?
Jose Andres, who's there on the ground in Nassau. And there are folks that are at Atlantis Hotel as a staging area, and there are volunteer people who are staying at the hotel, guests, staying at the hotel, helping make sandwiches and great meals. Anthony Frankel, victim efforts. And we've got all kinds of ways for you to help if you go to today.
And lots of people help purchase what they need right now than anything else. Another update to a story that we brought you a few weeks ago. This was a very common story, especially for the family to tell their story. Miles Harrison, he was a father who unintentionally left his baby boy Chase in the backseat of his car back in 2008. So sadly, when we covered the story, Chase passed away because of that, and the parents were on our show just heartbroken. I mean, the fact that they were able to even say the words to tell their story was so heartbreaking. But they really put their efforts forward to creating legislation to make it mandatory that cars, their backseat blocks to let you know if there is a wait or something moving in the backseat of the car. So the legislation hasn't changed, but car companies, the car manufacturers are now saying that miles per hour.
Term for when. Now, this is every picture I've ever taken ever. When a selfie makes your face look chubby, like your hands on us. Anybody that has short arms, you know what I'm talking about. Every picture made my little.
My arms are too short.
I don't need to puff up my cheeks. My cheeks are naturally puffed. Oh, that's right. You're fine. You mentioned that. I look like I had an enhancement.
That's hilarious. Joe Biden has played me in real life. I think that's hilarious.
What's the next one? What's the last one?
What's the last one? Flogging. Flogging. Anybody want to guess what flogging means? Huh? Selling cheese?
Is it an action? Is it something?
Flog again, lady.
Is it something you do? Do you
Wait, what'd you say?
Correct.
Wait, it's cooking up litter while jogging? How did you know that? Are you
You used to host a blogging event at the gym.
Holy cow!
So
it's a Swedish exercise. Did you know that?
So you jog and you're picking up things along the way. I've never seen a plugger.
It's called most women in their own homes with children.
There's another interesting story I saw that, well, this is not about insects you eat, but this has to do with the tomato. So I guess tomatoes can grow almost anywhere.
They really can.
They can, the seed is in the ground, they can pop up anywhere they don't.
You should move to New Jersey. You'd be amazed. I just moved to New York. Tomatoes grow. I'm just saying, like, tomatoes grow out of thin air there, I swear. It's like, it really is the garden state.
Do you have tomatoes? You don't have tomatoes at your backyard?
We do. We have tomatoes on the roof.
On the roof. So here is a tomato that was growing. Is this in the East River, Gilman? Yeah. So and you were trying to figure out how did this tomato get there and how did it grow? Take a look at the shot. This is the tomato that's growing in the East River here.
Exhausted?
Can you believe $3,600 a month for this spot? comes without sunlight.
The theory is that the bird, a bird, ingested a seed at one point, and then the bird was flying, and the bird had to go, and the bird landed on the dock, and the bird left its bird stuff out, and there was a seed that wasn't messed up in the stuff, and the seed got onto the wood, and the rain and the sun came, and up came the tomato smell. Right? Nature is working. Nature's working for you. That's the theory, Kelly.
Join us tomorrow when Ryan explains where babies come from.
Let's mention that Kelly, we were nominated for a People's Choice Award.
This is big news.
My mom sent me a text, congratulations, and I didn't know why, and then I asked her.
Mom is the best.
She's all over. She
talks to me about that.
She on our social. You know, she watches our social feed. And
Did we put that on social?
We must have put it on our Instagram. So she says, congratulations, and then we got the whole thing. Live with Kelly and Ryan, been nominated for the 2019 People's Choice Awards.
Oh, I've got a good feeling about this year.
The only awards chosen by the fans. So that means if you guys could get your phones out for a second.
This award is chosen by the fans.
Yeah, it's the People's Choice Award. You know the Emmys are chosen by
a group of people representing people. It's like the electoral college.
Just the people, the broad.
So these are actual people.
These are all people, like the people here. Here's how you vote to the people if the people want to, choose this.
I don't know. I think that if you want to get out of here, you're going to have to vote for it.
Just
that's what we're doing. Listen up. You want to get out of here? We want to get you out of here. We're just going to need to use your phones for a minute.
So that's one way. Or you can go online at pca.eln.com, or you can go to Twitter by using the hashtags. And apparently you have to use all these hashtags. Hashtag the daytime talk show. Hashtag Kelly and Ryan. Hashtag PCA. All the same.
Now that's a lot of human error. I think that we should let, if people want to get out of here every day, they need to hand us their phones. We'll do it for you. It's not that we don't trust you, but vote for us isn't just a vote for us, it's a vote for you.
Yeah. Because you and we are
the broad.
You're the people.
You.
I don't know who the fuck running the NSA right now. This is so much fucking blah blah blah.
So when you
I can always see them I don't have the ball. I don't fucking understand fucking words.
A vote for us is a vote for America.
Yeah. Well, listen, today on the show, we're very excited. Orlando Bloom is here. He's coming out.
I know we have so much in common, all of us. It's like family.
Oh my gosh, because you've known him for. Are you responsible for he and his wife being together?
I'm not responsible.
What'd you say?
I mean,
Did you have a hand in it?
I think Brian will agree. I sort of I was like, she's too young for you.
It was easy for you to get out.
I didn't want to say it. I mean, this was years ago. Listen to me. Point is, you shouldn't listen to me, and a vote for me is not a vote for you.
It's a vote for me. This little continues. Rachel Ryan's going to get some cooking lesson. She's coming out right now. It's Cheers. That's Lindsay Fritz from Bravo, Connecticut. Good morning. That's a perfect vibe for the weekend. Thank you for being here. Let's see, Sherry Robinson from Milton, Ontario, who watches us on CTV, is on the line. Good morning, Sherry. How are you?
Good morning, Ryan. I'm fine, thank you.
It's 60 seconds on the clock, and we're going to try and choose which of the two statements you gave us are true. Hey, if you stump us, you'll win the mug, all right?
All right.
Here we go. There's a different sound effect every day. Is that what's happening?
Yes, yeah, we're going all out. You know what? Don't vote for us. We don't want your damn vote.
We don't deserve
As I've been watching this show, I feel like we should not even be nominated.
Please withdraw us from the
Please withdraw us from
We feel nothing but guilt. The first one. I'm a huge Toronto Raptors fan. Yeah. Or I love to sew.
You know, try to adjust your expression here.
She is sewer?
I don't know if she's a sewer. She looks like she's furious about something. Or is it my angle? Is she smiling in the photo?
No, it looks like you're maybe
It's more like it.
surprised by the photo.
I'm not sure what photo you're looking at. Well, you look pretty PO'd about it.
It's the photo you sent into us. That's the one we they sent on. Well, we picked the one that you're not as happy about as the other ones.
She is no, but when I look at it head on, she looks like
This is the clock is ticking. I better hurry. So, what kind of thrill do you get out of sewing?
well, I came to my brain is more of a probably not a thrill. Wait, you have 5 kids and 5 grandkids? Is this a current picture? Probably a couple of years back, but yeah, there's
She doesn't know what the picture is.
She looks really good. Do you really have 5 grandkids?
And which Toronto Raptor is the youngest player on the team right now?
Yeah, I'll say this about you: you never give up.
How did anybody even know that?
Kelly? You're
Okay, sure, here's one more question. What are the Toronto Raptors? It's a what?
Yeah, of course. Just one whole thing. All right, let's see what the audience thinks. All right, well, the audience says you're a big Toronto Raptors fan. Kelly, are you going with it or against it? You're always right. You are, as we discovered this week, you're always right.
I'm gonna say, I want her to win.
So
I want her to win. So I'm going with that she's a huge Toronto Raptors fan.
Because she's.
Because I think she really loves to sew.
All right.
I'm thrilled.
So what am I?
You said yesterday,
I'm a huge Toronto Raptors
you were trying to have a really nice
Huge
blah blah.
Raptors fan. Is that
So
true?
many rats coming out of the woodwork. It's ridiculous, man.
Well, congratulations. You guys are doing great. Let's make a little tip to play for
I know one person that's not voting for us.
Well, she might. She lives in Trip.
Sherry, listen, here's a great prize. Diplomat Beach Resort, Hollywood, Florida. 6 nights and a suite.
Okay, you know what?
Listen to this, it includes 3 meals daily. Sprung for that 3rd meal, huh? Y'all make it a spa treatment per person is priced at $8,300.
I actually give up.
Yes, give
Really,
up.
I just feel like we cannot win. I'm concerned about so many dumb people.
David Muir. On what holiday did David say he gave his?
Now, what was yesterday supposed to be?
As anchor of World
Really nice time. Everyone chillaxing in Kentucky, Malibu, making nice connections, making a lot of money. What does it turn into?
Well, you want to guess? It's a,
It was 5 years ago.
yeah.
Absolute disaster. It looks like so far
It's
we've identified 35 million people to be killed. So
guess something. Guess your That's a great guess at the buzzer. Congratulations. Well done. See you.
Yeah, on your way to Florida, just hike on over. All right. Now you can help make the day of a lucky member of our studio audience who will receive a $500 gift certificate from Analog Cookware. So please pick a number between
now, on the one hand, we have all these rats we need to kill.
1 and 13.
Then on the other hand, we have the people that play the game right. Already it's a 344 million account to kill because of Kentucky. But put that aside. How much money did we make in Kentucky Valley? That's a different story.
Up all night, your eyes won't show. You super stay concealed. Dark circles, right down, full coverage, at 25 million.
You wouldn't do only half of your daily routine, so why treat your mouth any differently? Listerine completes the job by preventing plaque, early gum disease, and killing up to 99.9% of germs. Try Listerine. And for on the go, try Listerine Ready Tabs.
Kids are heading back to school, but ABC7 is on your side to help them safe. So make sure that they know their home address and phone numbers and let them know to never accept rides for strangers. Together, we can make the school year safer.
You're ABC7, and we're on your side. Look, towards another dimension. Oh, no, just an app. Training center, or remain the same. We'll never totally figure them out, but we do know what makes them happy. We know it's 40 years and still the only one cats ask for my name. With so many people trying to buy houses these days, reputation matters. Express all values. We buy your house in 7 days. Call the RS and rescue room. Just when you thought you had nowhere to turn, no one to help you, you realize you've got 7 on your side, fighting for change, exposing fraud, confronting abuse. The ABC7 investigators, always on your side.
After you, right?
He's played an elfin archer, a swashbuckling buccaneer, and now a mysterious detective in the fantasy thriller Carnival Row. Please welcome Orlando Bloom.
You know, you take this guy. Is he famous? Yes and no. And I'll tell you why I say that. You know, all you fucking idiots might know him. I have no idea who this fucking guy is. That's all I gotta say about that.
That's right. So, congratulations on the engagement, which was a few months ago.
Thank you. And I love the ring.
Thank you very much.
Did you do that yourself?
I did.
Yes.
I mean, there was a conversation about what a ring might look like.
Yeah. So get some guys. But let me just run something by you because we haven't had a chance to really catch up on the play-by-play of the day of the proposal. Now,
my perspective, I remember this day, and I'll never forget because we were. This, this is the day of the proposal. So we did the show here, and then later that afternoon, I had to shoot an episode of American Idol in Los Angeles. So I got on the plane and we rushed out there. We landed.
You know,
as soon as I got there,
this kind of candy is very dangerous. I'll tell you why I say that.
and I said, which means we got to finish that
Speaking
exact
from the
time.
economic
So we finished the
perspective,
show at
I know exactly what I should
and
do.
then later that night,
That
I
is,
see something posted that you were in a helicopter and you proposed that night.
I should
So
be
did you tell the producers that we had to finish on a schedule so you could
cutting the supply.
execute the perfect proposal? Yes.
And if I cut the supply, you know, then the demand is going to go insane, and then the price is going to go up.
Yeah, what you do?
But then, like, here selling me this kind of candy, then I have to fucking violate my economic principle. You know, that's why, in general, I don't like to see the key pieces in real life. But I do, and I don't. If I see one, then whatever agenda I had is fucking blurred. It becomes their agenda.
She came back to work the next day with that beautiful ring.
Well, good for you. Speaking of milestones, you have an 8-year-old.
You know, I could switch it, man. Fuck it. You know, I could switch it. I could be like,
I mean, that was fast, right?
Yeah, it's very popular.
we think about it.
School is like, it just
I could be like, if you want to play roulette with these girls, you bring me a suitcase of money. And I don't have more locations.
Whatever seems.
That's my game. So I'm thinking about that.
He sort of loves to draw. He's into music a little bit. He plays a little bit of piano, but Legos. Just for like Legos set. I don't know whether that's for him or for me. As a kid, yeah. I was into the garden. I was into like climbing trees, imagining I was like a cowboy.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Look at those.
Okay, this guy connected Tracy Coates. So Tracy Coates can decide right now. Do you want more locations or less?
Actually, no, I left school about 16.
Oh, right.
But I went to London. Did you start watching?
Okay, so because of Tracy Coates, I will allow the old game
I finished my
gjkjgkj
drum schools.
to play my
It
game.
was the first.
Then
you
have more locations.
on screen. I actually got
Obviously not in that order. First I have to pick the locations.
I mean, technically, when I came out of drum school, my first role was all the notes, which was phenomenal, Legos. But actually, like the English version of ER.
Oh my gosh, look at you.
Yeah, that's me at 16, guys. Bloody, I'm playing self-mutilator. Really going for it there. He actually jumps off a parking lot at the end of it.
Oh no.
It's tragic. So
Yeah.
16.
That really is something. I mean, it's something. It's funny. I think about my own sons who are really adults now. But you, they were such fans of yours, and I think like at around 8, like they really loved the Lord of the Rings. Yeah, they really were into that. Yeah, is your son is he familiar with your work?
You know, I did put pilots on.
This is from CZK. It's so complicated. I don't even know. Triggers from trauma are like watching the scariest part of the movie on getting the scary part is coming. He's screaming every time.
He's completely
Whatever.
He's like, really? That's how he plays it. He plays it so close.
It's still going to be cool on, bring your parents to work. Yeah, that would be
CZB responding to my blah blah blah. She's saying, just once I like the boys coming to my yard to bring me a milkshake. So that's very interesting. I don't know what that means.
I remember putting on a brave face to hide my symptoms of depression. I was on an antidepressant, but I still had depression symptoms. It was tough getting through the day, hiding how I really felt. Something had to change. So I talked to my doctor for real. No more saying, oh, I'm fine. This time I spoke up about living behind the mask. And he told me about Brixolti. He said that Brixolti, when added to an antidepressant, has been proven to help reduce symptoms of depression without giving a progress I made on my antidepressant.
Rexulti is not for everyone. Call your doctor about unusual changes in behavior, worsening depression, or thoughts of suicide. Antidepressants can increase days in those 24 and younger. Elderly dementia patients taking Rexulti have an increased risk of death or stroke. Call your doctor if you have high fever, stiff muscles, and confusion to address a possible life-threatening condition. Or if you have uncontrollable muscle movements, as these may be permanent. Rexulti has been shown to increase blood sugar in some people. Other risks are increased cholesterol, weight gain, unusual urges or compulsive behaviors, decreased white blood cells, which can be serious, dizziness on standing, seizures, trouble swallowing, impaired judgment or motor skills.
It was time to make a change. That's why I asked my doctor about adding Rexulti.
Feel better about facing the world. Pay $0 for your first Rexulti prescription. Details at Rexulti.com.
People aren't talking about how Jack has everything in there. They know go-to recipes in life. They're not talking about it because everything.
Oh, is that chili?
But Jack, personalized savings and food most with your Jack card. Right, sweetie?
Airplane time! Turbulence!
Oh, that's gross. But it happens. Call Stanley's team for our 90.
You know, like I'm so upset about this morning. This Twitter feed I just sent. I'm fucking exhausted. You're fucking all retarded. I fucking hate all these people. What do I really want, man? I want one more fucking supercomputer. If I have to buy a fucking desktop, I'm gonna be very upset. Then I have to buy one more table, on and on and on, man. Your power, like, supply and all that shit. A lot of stuff to consider this fucking nigger-filled shithole called PG County, man. This shit not even working, man. What the fuck?
That's pretty cool.
That's quite cool.
Yeah.
The wings flying off, flat figures flying off like that.
It's a thriller. It's a fantasy.
It's a tensive noir drama, love story, beautiful love story. So lots of textures involved. Absolutely.
But you're different species, different beings.
Yeah.
Yeah, is that fair to say?
That's
Are you a being for good or a being for bad?
so there's the humans, and so basically the fairy and current place, as you see there, a fairy, represent, in a way, they kind of represent the migrant refugee thing that's happening. They're fleeing their war-torn homelands, and they're coming to the Berg being a kind of London for all intents and purposes in the 18th century, sort of Victorian England, sort of steampunky, very grimy, and they're coming to sort of, well, they get sequestered into Carnival Row, which is where they set up shop and live, and then we sort of have, all the drama and events that surround what it would be like for these people to come and live within the Bergish community. So there's a lot of there's a lot of action, there's a lot of drama, blood. It's a beautiful story actually as well. It's a nice sort of commentary on the world we live in today, because there wasn't originally a book. So with no original book, you can kind of get into it, which is kind of exciting.
And it's already been picked up for season 2, which is
Great to see you.
This poor fellow, Orlando Bloom, I'm sure he said a lot of quick shit about the only thing I got out of the whole thing was Casey Copes. And Victoria Bogle said something.
America's best-selling Windows 279 installed.
Right. A+ about benefits. In America's best warranty. Even classic.
279 installed.
Simply the best from less.
Connect with everything you love online with Cox Internet. Call today to get Cox Internet starting at only $29.99 a month. Stream all your favorite shows with up to 1 gig speeds available everywhere. Plus, get panoramic Wi-Fi with glass.
You take that fellow, that guy, that lawyer. It's or whatever his name is.
Starting at just $29.99 a month for 10 bags. Call today.
I'm sure all you thought, you started intelligence setting him up like this.
Yeah,
what did he do, man?
TV.
Apparently he had understanding with his wife.
Once my kids go to bed, TV is my way to unwind.
We'll give them 425 tickets with 60 days.
That sounds awesome.
You can unlock
I remember that prostitute and all that shit.
You get to see what we're actually using. I don't want to spend money on things that I don't need.
access to over 425 channels for 60 days, including premium channels like Showtime. After that, we'll recommend the perfect TV package based on what you watch.
I like to know what I'm paying for.
Sports and entertainment for that. There's a plan for you. Kids shows and news channel. We've got you covered. Switch to our best engine of 100% fiber optic together and the finest TV test drive and unlock the perfect TV package. So you only pay for what you want. Inspired speaker big connection and a 2-year price guarantee, all for just $79.99 a month for a 2-year agreement. Plus, we'll give you a $200 Visa prepaid card when you order by October 9th. That's fine.
Your favorite things are made for you. Your education should be too. University of Maryland University College was founded more than 70 years ago in online and hybrid courses. No SAT or GRE is required. Apply by September 16 and we'll waive your application fee. Fall classes start. Apply now at umuc.edu.
America's best-selling windows, $279 installed.
Nationally ranked A+ by the Better Business Bureau. And America's best warranty. Even Rockley,
$279 installed.
simply the best. Let's
All I see is forever.
Everyone, you're amazing. Thank you.
It's just not right.
Guess what? I'm here for every single second of it.
He was put off this David Silver on Beverly Hills 90210, and now David is back on BH 90210. Please welcome Brian Austin Green.
Honestly, I don't know what to say about it. If this little train is running a lot of baby, you're all fucking dumb.
You haven't lost a thing.
Young wife. That'll do it. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, young wife. Yeah. Young wife. No. Yeah. Young wife.
It's as if you have vampire energy.
It's thank you. Not quite, but yeah. Wait, you were sort of around when you met your now wife, right?
No, I was there.
Yeah.
They're in the same room.
I was doing an episode of Hope and Faith, and I met Megan the first time at the table read.
Yes.
And then she wasn't in the episode. Everything that you guys did was pre-taped.
Right, but
And so then she
kept showing up.
Well, she showed up on tape night. So yeah, that was the first time we really spent any time together. Did Kelly help make this match? No, she didn't. No, you didn't.
I listen, I'm glad. Here's what I will say. I'm glad you did not listen to me.
Yeah, no, so am I. But no, it was Kelly, and then I think Ted McGinley was like, who at the table read was like, yeah, she's 17, so
Yeah.
nobody touched her. I was like, all right, fair enough. And I had no intention at that point of dating. So
And meanwhile, she had a calendar with her big like circle on her birthday. Like, this is the day I turned 18.
yeah, she turned 18, and then she was in Los Angeles, and that was when we spent time together and started.
But I can tell, I mean, she was so into you. She was, I mean, listen, and she has eyes. We all have eyes. We're all into it. But she was so obviously smitten.
Thanks.
I'm glad you didn't listen to me.
You'd be hilarious. I never done this. Index word. There's one absolute giveaway. There's two. And, it's too obvious, man. I'm so tired of people talking about fucking upset.
Big breaks growing up.
One of them is mesmerized. That word.
Breaks, but it was a big deal. Back to
I used to be mesmerized. I had that revolver go around like this. That's mesmerized.
It was I think it was me.
You wanted a real game show.
Well, so I had more like originally I had a real game show. Okay, she said it, not me. So originally I had more like a Chuck Woolery.
That's how I talk.
In mind, because it was an old school game show, so I had like the 2 and 2 kind of that whole thing. And then your name came up, and they were like, "No, he's doing lots of stuff. Like he's up and coming." And so then I was like, "Oh, great!" And then you were great on set.
It was I'm such a fan. I've been such a fan. So to be there that day to shoot it, it was called. I'll never forget. It was Lover's Land. Like, Donna, what do you have to say? Yeah. I was like, yeah, it was.
A clip of it. I actually made
Yeah. First question. You can put your headphones on there. Kelly, aside from the bedroom,
I said so many intelligent things yesterday. Fail, unconscious, Shiva's birthplace, mountain. And now I'm looking at these Google Trends. Scarlett Johansson, Freddie Mercury. I don't know why I bother talking. I really don't know why. Not one fucking intelligent thing. You know, just, for me to talk intelligent, it take a lot of energy. I don't even know why I talk intelligent. I swear to God. Not one thing I fucking say is on here. This is United States, India. Hopefully, you're not using India.
Yeah, for us to watch that together, and a lot of us we've talked and we've seen each other, but it was nice to be in Vancouver, which originally I heard Vancouver and I was like, you can't shoot Beverly Hills on tour in Vancouver, and then I thought, wait, we're 10 years in Van Nuys, so of course we can shoot in Vancouver. So we went there, and because we were away from our families and our kids, it forced us to spend more time together than we would have normally if we had shot in Los Angeles. So it was kind of nice. I summed it up as like it was summer camp.
Yeah, I bet. It looks like you are all having the most fun.
It was a lot of fun.
I'm so thankful that it's back.
There are 3 words that mean everything when we live with migraine. I am here. Aim to see that more with Aimovig, a prevent treatment for migraine in adults that reduces the number of monthly migraine days. For some, that number can be cut in half or more. Don't take Aimovig if you're allergic to it. Allergic reactions like rash or swelling can happen hours to days after use. Common side effects include injection site reactions and constipation. Aim to be where you are. Talk to your doctor about Aimovig.
This is you shopping, and this is you maximizing at TJ Maxx. Get more brands and quality you want and save every time. It's not shopping, it's maximizing. Max Life at TJ Maxx.
You'd rather dogs hit cupcake than clean the toilet? Come on. With scrubbing bubbles, Big doesn't have to stink. The foaming bubbles make your toilet super fresh. It's cleaning reinvented.
S.C. Johnson. Join Planet Fitness now for just 25 cents down. You don't have to flip a coin between quality and price. You get both. Choosing between cardio or strength equipment? How about both? Tons of equipment or free fitness training? Still both. great price or a clean environment? Yep, still work. Join Planet Fitness and get it all for just 25 cents down and $10 a month, no commitments. Offer ends soon. Join in club or online at planetfitness.com.
Join Planet Fitness for only 25 cents down and $10 a month with no commitments now through September 10th.
It's almost fall. Kids are back to school. Now's the time to demolish your kitchen and bath before the holidays. No need time. Look at Cabinet Discounter's experience designers to create a kitchen and bath that's uniquely yours. Get your budget and see photos and actual projects at CabinetDiscounters.com and call for free consultation. Experience design at Cabinet Discounters.
Check it out at CabinetDiscounters.com.
Cabinet Discounters. Great quality, great price.
As you see, is an award-winning talk show host, a best-selling author, and is about to give us a lesson in cooking 101. Please welcome America's favorite cook, Rachel Ray. Okay, there's so much great stuff on this table. I'm diving stuff.
No, they said just give you some really top tips. Otherwise, because we are not at the level yet where we can actually assemble food together. We need to learn tips.
Okay, so maybe like some of the basics that after 14 years, thank you for still having a job, right? Every time I say them, people still go, what? Right. So tomatoes and basil, let's start with this because it's a pairing that everybody enjoys, right? Yes. Tomatoes and basil do not like the cold. It's like a coffin. Never put your basil and tomatoes in the refrigerator, ever, ever. When you bring the basil home from your store, you keep it like flowers, fresh cut the bottom, water, baggy over the top, makes a greenhouse. The basil will stay perfect forever and ever.
You put it back
Over it, and it's like a little greenhouse.
Are you kidding me?
I am not. That's the tip. That's the tip. Okay. Tomatoes, it's like a coffin in the fridge. It changes their consistency, it makes them mealy, it takes the tomato goodness away. Always keep your tomatoes on the kitchen counter, okay? If you love cherry tomatoes, which are pop. Yes, and they're good year round, right? Yeah. Heirloom tomatoes are only around a little bit.
That's right.
If you love a cherry tomato,
yes, what are you going to do with it?
You put them between two deli lids, sharp knife, straight across, and it comes. Do this. You can do this. Put your hand straight on top, okay? Flat. Take the knife. Careful.
I'm going to be like Orlando Bloom's character in that TV show.
Do this. You can do this. And cut all the way across, not the lid, the tomato. You're there. Go. Come on, now, I don't bake. This is my friend Grant's recipe. I'm not a great baker. That's why there's bakeries. My sister's a baker. I'm very competitive. I say my producer is a baker. Through in the talent baker. Grant is a great baker. You can get this recipe on your website. For as long as you can make it a skillet. Anytime you cook with corn syrup, honey, anything sticky, you don't want it to stick inside your measure. You don't want to clean the measuring cup. You put it in plastic liner first, and then you stab it.
And just
Change your week.
This one is big. Anyone who works in a restaurant knows this tip. Never put bacon in a frying pan. Ever. Only bake your bacon.
Well, my mom would always put it in the pan.
No.
Sorry,
It makes it wrinkle and ripple. Right. So some of the bacon will be overcooked, some of the bacon will be undercooked.
It also burns your skin.
And it makes a mess of your stuff that you have to clean up. And it does spatter and it hurts you.
It spatters everywhere.
Totally legit. It hurts you, right? You bake bacon, it cooks evenly and perfectly. The fat drips away. It's easier to get rid of fat. You never have to flip it over. If you love guacamole, this is your tip.
I've seen you do this when you're showing, and it never gets less mesmerizing.
It's so cool. So to make any great salsa, start with your chilies and your onions and let them bleed literally their flavor with salt and acid. So lemon juice or lime juice, salt, let that work, right?
Like a ceviche.
Yes, exactly.
I've seen this much enthusiasm from Kelly in a long time.
Okay, this is fine. You take your wire baking rack, right? Put it over your bowl.
You know, he probably saying in the picture type now that she's saying she's not that beautiful, blah blah. And that's good. That's really not scratch. If that's not a cue for you, I don't know what it is. You know, let me spell it out. In other words, no one give a fuck what you think. You think like that.
At a fraction of the cost. Impacts the liquid. Arm & Hammer. More power to you.
Good morning, Washington's bus stop for campus, helping you prepare your child for the day ahead. Because weather can change as fast as kids press for school. Good morning, Washington's bus stop for campus. Weekday mornings only on ABC 7.
As a parent, it is important to make sure that your children have the best setup. My kids feel comfortable because they also show that warmth that is needed for kids, parents to love coming there, and we recommend it to everybody.
Let's play Dare to Compare! The Tempur-Pedic Signature Gel Queen Mattress versus the Tempur-Pedic Tempur-Adapt. Both have cool and covers and luxurious foam technology, but my signature is 13.5 inches thick versus their 11. Has 4 layers of foam to their 3. And a 20-year warranty versus their 10. And with Bob's discount, mine's just $8.99, and theirs is a whopping $21.99. Sure, they're not exactly the same, but theirs worth $1,300 more. You be the judge.
Yes, yeah.
Do you know when you're at Ross and that cute dress gets even cuter? Yes! Or when you can say yes to clothes? Sure. Or when you find that brand at that price? Are you kidding me? That's yes for less. And that's what Ross always has in store. Yes. It feels even better when you find it for less at Ross. Yes for less.
Get new floors during Empire Today's gigantic 75% off sale. That's carpet, laminate, and even hardwood, 75% off. Empire makes getting beautiful new floors easy. See samples in your home. Get a free estimate and have your floors professionally installed. Update your floors with Empire and get 75% off carpet, laminate, and hardwood. Schedule now. 800 588 2300 Empire.
From the left to the right. And get your dollar economics makes it easy to get your kids here. Call it a warm home today.
And Metro's long summer shutdown is almost over. Some of the track work finished, the blue and yellow lines reopen on time without a hitch. The new improvements riders can expect and how it will affect your commute. Monday at 6 a.m. and 6 p.m. on ABC 7 News.
14 seasons of great talk. It's wonderful. 14 years, your 20th anniversary at 20 years at Fade Now, our hands still making 30-minute meals, and 14 years of our show. Unbelievable.
What are you going to accomplish this season? What are you going to do?
You know what I love about our show is that it's totally and completely different every day. What's neat for us is in New York, Philly, and Raleigh, we have a new time, which is 2 o'clock. So in summer, we don't see extra neighbors anymore. We don't anymore.
We have to say that this is really what you're teaching us today is so beneficial for people like me who really, truly, when people say, "Oh, you just poach the fish," I go, "What does that mean?" I mean, I don't know.
Busy too. You got to look it up.
I just think this is very
Great practical tips.
Thank you. And you know, that's my job is to be. I think of it as like being a waitress. I want to give people what they want, what they need to know. So this is just a quick example of must-haves for a kitchen. You should base your kitchen on what you like to eat. If you like to eat meat and potatoes, the number one thing you need is a cast iron skillet. It's called cooking a la plancha, cooking on a flat, even surface that conducts heat well, and it's very sturdy. Okay,
and you never wash that, right?
You wash it with salt.
But not so.
You wash it with salt, and then you rub a little oil onto it, like moisturizer on your skin. A large cutting board, you can put it over
for your sake and make a larger work area. But the reason we use a large cutting board is so you don't have to dirty a lot more bowls. You can leave your ingredients in small piles. A good sharp knife, it'll always feel like work in the kitchen if your knife isn't sharp. So a sharpener that you can use, you don't have to get a steel and be all fancy. Any sort of knife sharpening system and a decent knife doesn't have to be expensive.
Okay, I thought this was a can opener. I said, what do you mean can opener?
Okay, a garbage bowl. When we work on it on dinner, right? You don't want to run back and forth to the recycling bin and the compost pile and that all those wasted steps and time. A garbage bowl. You put everything in here. Deal with it when you're cleaning up after dinner.
If you'd like to know more about anything you see online, just go to our website. Welcome to Hidden City. Your objective is to solve the mystery haunting the City of Shadows. Explore over 50 stunning locations, solve hundreds of hidden object puzzles, and complete dozens of mind-challenging mini games. Download Hidden City on the App Store today and play free.
Find the brands you love from Nordstrom. Up to 70% off at Nordstrom Rack. Yes, I sure can get used to this. That's fashion at a fraction. Shop anytime at NordstromRack.com and get easy returns in store. Nordstrom Rack. What will you find? I can get used to this.
Everywhere we see professors, they work in the industry and they tell you exactly what you need to be doing.
The program was definitely challenging, having family, work, and school at the same time. A BSM degree was going to make me more competitive.
Because of my degree, people know that I'm able to get the job done. I can do whatever I put my mind to.
I got promotions that help me learn more from the family. Learn more about our 90+ programs and specializations at gjkjgkj.
Why switch to Fidos now? You get our best internet on 100% fiber optic network. And now the best value for your TV package with the Fidos TV test drive.
I love TV. Once my kids go to bed, TV is my way to unwind.
Over 425 channels for 60 days.
That sounds awesome.
You can unlock the perfect TV package so you pay for the plan you want.
You get to see what we're actually using. I don't want to spend money on things that I don't need.
Get access to over 425 channels for 60 days, including premium channels like Showtime. After that, we'll recommend the perfect TV package based on what you watch.
I like to know what I'm paying for.
Sports and entertainment for that. There's a plan for you, kids shows and news. We've got you covered. Switch to our best internet on 100% fiber optic network. And the Fidos TV test drive will unlock the perfect TV package, so you only pay for what you want, including Fidos Internet connection and a 2-year price guarantee, all for just $79.99 a month. 2-year agreement. Plus, we'll give you a $200 Visa prepaid card when you order by October 9th. That's Fidos.
Shop for appliances without reaching your boiling point. Come to Brand's Car, where factory-trained appliance experts give you the personal attention you deserve. Plus, unbeatable Labor Day savings now, like exclusive double rebates on select KitchenAid packages and these world-class small-depth washer and dryer care, just $6.99 each. Shop local at Brand's Car, where it doesn't cost more to get one.
Closed captioning sponsored in part by. You wouldn't do only half of your daily routine, so why treat your mouth any differently? Listerine completes the job by preventing plaque, early gum disease, and killing up to 99.9% of germs. Try Listerine. And for on the go, try Listerine Ready Tabs.
Whether it's plain taco night or surprise pizza, Zantac works when you need it. It relieves or prevents heartburn in as little as 30 minutes and lasts up to 12 hours. Zantac, eat your way, treat your way.
I'm still blown away by those giant
letters. Steve Patterson from Twin Cities Live has been hosting our pre-shows. He is here. Steve, come on.
to 100,000. This is the So do you have a chance to learn anything from the fans? Spend some time? I learned a lot of things that I did not want to learn. Like there is one person in the audience today, and I won't point her out, but she can click her tooth out on that. I know what we're doing here in the fan. Twin Cities Loggers weekends from 3 to 4:30 on our station KSTP in Minneapolis. Great to have you, brother. So good to have you guys.
George, oh, no, just an app. Train, say, or make the same.
We've never totally figured them out, but we do know what makes them happy. Beyond things, 40 years and still the only one cats ask for by name. This is Will preparing for takeoff. And this is a loving reminder of his wife. This is Will finally depositing that expense sheet. Oh, and this is Will paying his brother-in-law at the sale for their annual camping trip. And this is Will finally relaxing with a long night. This is your right here, right now. This is Wells Fargo.
People are talking about how giant office price local favorites at affordable prices. They're not talking about how our nature's promised items are free from artificial ingredients and fit your budget, or how we have everything you need to bring your go-to destination. They're not talking. Is that chili? The giant foods and electricity. Unlock personal savings with all your favorite foods with a giant company. A giant.
Race for the Curious now. It's called the Global Cakewalk. New name, same mission. Sunday, September 7th in DC. Behold, be fearless, be more than cake.
Express home buyers, we buy your house in 7 days. The shutdown is almost over. What you can expect Monday at 6. We're celebrating things at Central Festival. A little mozzarella with not one. That's ridiculous. But 2 calories. When it comes to TV icons, it's either inspired or a disaster. Who's the boss? Well, you see what? I think you live. And when it comes to legendary Italian, there's only one. 20 minutes.
We have Chef Scott Cohen with us.
Nice. His name is Cole.
What are you going to be cooking up today? What you say?
Meatball sandwich.
Meatballs and wheat.
A sandwich.
Wherever you live in the country, today you're going to be celebrating with us the Feast of Six. It's 11 days long. Although my family eats like it's a feast, it's 365 days on Earth. But it's 11 very special days here in Little Italy. For today, we're bringing back to you guys and literally to our in-studio audience. You guys. Samples of beautiful cannoli. We have the cannoli king, Baby John from Cafe. You're very handsome, Becca, but you ain't no baby, sweetheart. You got a couple of grandkids. You're the baby of the family. How many kids? 3. Oh, that's nothing. My mom's the eldest of 10. Oh, good man. Oh, that's perfect. How long have you been making cannoli and film?
45 years.
45 years. is July doesn't melt. We have a lot of fresco Germany. So you guys are ready to start serving? Shall we bring him down? All right, let's take our first group. Come on down. We're going to take you out to the kitchen. We're going to get cooking. The kitchen is filled with great smells, and there's meatballs everywhere. Where are we going to start?
Meatballs all over the place. We're going to start with the tomato sauce. Okay. So this is the way I make my sauce. I've made a lot of tomato sauce in my life. I've got a little bit of press on it over the years.
The greatest tomato basil spaghetti I've ever had. Fantastic.
So this is how we start this, right? We take the stem out and we cut the bottom. Just to get a little
on the bottom of fresh tomato.
Take those tomatoes, pop them inside some boiling salted water, some boiling water, just so we get the skin off. We just want to peel.
Loosening the skin.
Once that's done, we pop it in some ice water, and you can easily peel that back, just like this, right?
And that's what you do.
And that's what these are.
Do you? I imagine you have a really big garden when you're in Arizona. No, it's not.
I know. Nothing.
Okay, well, I have a garden. I work pretty hard.
I have a landscaper.
Yeah, with this time of year, I was going to say, if you have a garden, you have more tomatoes than you can shake a stick at.
So I started with the best ambition. I wanted to have a garden.
Right.
Yeah, and my dog ate all the tomatoes.
That's adorable. Very healthy dog.
Yeah, really. Yeah, great tomatoes they were. So what I do is I cut these in quarters. These plum tomatoes, very important to use plum tomatoes. I just kind of squeeze that. I want to reserve the juice, but strain out that pulp and the excess seeds.
Gotcha.
Right? Because then we can make a really nice sauce with you. You see all that juice inside there?
Look at that.
That's going to help with the consistency and the texture of the sauce itself. All right. I have some oil here. I'm going to remove the garlic.
Somebody permeated the oil and infused it, so now it's got that delicious garlic flavors all through there.
Exactly. So I use this thing.
The potato masher.
Potato masher to make the tomato sauce. So
yeah, you don't have to fight as much when you bring it down the tomato. You win because you got the mash.
You win. It's nice to win. You got to snap your own neck sometime. So I add salt directly to this because the salt does two things. Clearly, it seasons it, but it also withdraws all the moisture. Extracts the moisture. So that is cooking. We're gonna do that.
You know what cooks better?
You put the
If we
flame
turn the flame on.
That's why it's the refrigeration. All right. So now let's go to the meatball.
Gotcha.
So I use a combination of veal and pork in my meatball.
I love veal and pork meatballs too. They're so tender.
They're tender. I don't like the texture of beef. It gets a little grainy. Right. So inside here, I got a little whipped egg. Can you chop that oregano food? They told me to put it to work. So
kids, if you're watching.
So egg, I got a little crushed pepper inside there. I have toasted fennel seeds, which you can either crush or you can keep whole.
Yeah, I love fennel.
I have pecorino cheese. I have some Parmesan cheese. We don't I'm gonna the oregano, the parsley, and then I take this panko, breadcrumbs, and I soak it with milk. I squeeze out the excess milk once it's nice. That way it creates that beautiful palatability.
And you need to keep the moisture in the meatballs, right?
You need the moisture.
And you know, when you buy all those nice fancy breads, don't throw them away. Toast them up or grind them up and store them in the freezer in an airtight container or even a freezer bag. And that's the same thing as panko. Make your own breadcrumbs. Don't throw away all the good bread. You use a scoop,
You
right?
scoop it out. You shape them in balls. My grandmother used to do them under.
Don't do so. Don't do that.
My mother's gonna watch this and say, "How could you say that about your grandma?" All right. So then we take these meatballs and we bring them back over here, and we're gonna fry them up. Right? Now you can do. I happen to like oil, or sometimes I use a cast iron pan, and I do butter and oil. But it's very important to me to get that crispy exterior. You're making that face like you don't agree with me.
I think it's perfectly fine. If you have the time and the oil, go ahead and do it.
I like the crust on the exterior. It also develops more flavor for me. Okay. So once we fry these up, and they're nice and brown on the exterior, we're going to take them to the oven and cook them for about 20 minutes at about 350 or so exactly.
So you're just getting them going.
We're just getting going.
You need a muffin?
Thank you, Muppy. All right, so once they're finished cooking, 20, 30 minutes, depending on the size of the meatball, we're going to take these bad boys and put them back in the sauce and let them in stew.
Stew in the sauce.
Thank you. Now, over there. Thank you for positive feedback. Then we start with the sandwich. This is a lot of work for this. So what I like to do with this is I take bread and we create kind of like a garlic bread.
Like they're garlic.
Exactly.
Well, if you're gonna make a sandwich, make the sandwich.
Yeah, exactly. So garlic butter, Parmesan cheese, a little bit of herbs on top of that thing, then we bake it in the oven. Then
And it sets the cheese into the nice crusty roll.
that's exactly. And then you add, and this is kind of very Philly, very East Coast. Yeah, I'm from Waterbury, Connecticut. That's my hometown. And this is what we used to have.
A little extra sauce for me,
Extra
please.
sauce.
Oh my God.
A little mozzarella, just like Mama used to make. Oh my God.
That's ridiculous.
Yes. Just because it's not enough, we're gonna take some pecorino, bring it over the top.
It's ridiculous. That should be so illegal.
In certain states it is. So we don't go there.
Yeah. So listen, do you want to tap a cannoli or something? You could lose an arm. She was the firstborn that she beat the other nine home from school. Put it out cellar and lock them out. I love seeing how you don't be such a stranger.
Remember imagination? Like anything could happen. Where Sunday raisins taste like sour flavored strawberries, and fruit snacks can simply be whole fruit. Sunday sour raisin snacks. Imagine that.
Why raisin? Why do you say you call? I can't. My credit's bad. My credit policy. My credit took 2 minutes. Really?
Download the free Credit Karma app now.
This is a clear aligner. Actually, it's a nighttime clear aligner. They're new and only available from Smile Direct Flow. Go from smile like this to a smile like this, or from this to this while you sleep. And for 60% less than braces. Nighttime clear aligners are new and only available at Smile Direct Flow. Join over 500,000 satisfied grips. New nighttime clear aligners. Only at Smile Direct Flow.
It's on. The Rock Small Fashion event has all of us for way less. The more new outfit, well, you can just keep getting them. Oh yeah, you're getting them. Or you can find that one dress. Yes. It's perfect for you. Or that jacket that says, check me out, at a price that makes you say, check this out, that's yes for less. Get the brands you love and save 20 to 60% off department store prices. At the Rock Small Fashion event. On that. It's almost fall. Kids are back in school. Now's the time to remodel your kitchen back before the holidays. No need time. Look at cabinet discounters and experience designers who create a kitchen and bath that's uniquely yours. Get your budget and see photos and actual projects. Cabinet discounters.
Cox, you get everything you want to watch in one place using the voice remote. Show me action. Even any like me can figure it out. With streaming apps, you miss live events and waste time searching for shows.
Not this one, that one.
It's clear that Cox is a better choice, just like it's clear that the teleprompter guy thinks I'm a poo-poo head who steals parking spots.
Get live TV, great apps, and on demand from Cox, starting at $79.99 a month.
Good morning, Rachel. My name is Baby John, and I'm with Canola King. I'm going to teach how to make the bread with canola. Once we make our dough, we slap it out. Get the old fashioned canola powder. We cut our dough into a canola shell. We spread it out. Get out the mouth, canola stick. Once we wrap it, we deep fry it. It's a canola shell. It's a finished product. And we don't let them still here. Otherwise, it's my baby John. I put my pistachio here, which is sweet for both the cheese. I put vanilla like everybody else. I put my sugar like everybody else. I put my chocolate chips like everybody else. I put my little secret ingredient that nobody knows that makes me special. And I mix the canola. I usually mix my canola cake perfect on the edge all the time. The longer I grip it, the more creamy it becomes. I scoop it out and I pop it into my canola bag. I pick up one of my shells. I stick to the nozzle inside the canola shell. I squeeze and I pull out. Squeeze and I pull out. And this is my finished product. This canola recipe is mine for 45 years. It's a special recipe, and that's why I'm famous. When you're in the neighborhood, stop by the show, sell the canola cake.
Without one of our favorite Italians, he's a TV icon. You certainly know something about driving a taxi. Everybody definitely knows he's the boss. Please welcome Brooklyn's own Tony Down.
What's from the neighborhood?
Is your family Sicilian?
My mother's Sicilian.
My mother's Sicilian too.
Mother's in Napolitano.
Oh my God, the place in that house. Oh, so this guy speaks, his eyes almost popped out. It's really like a wild house.
Are you kidding me? They got along fine. You know, all of my uncles were Napolitano, and they married Sicilian girls. Believe me, they're Sicilian for the boys. They always came to eat there. You know what I mean? That's where we ate. It was.
How do you guys do your artichokes in your family? We always did a lot of anchovies and garlic and chili flake and the breadcrumbs.
No. Well, I don't use anchovies. What we do, you know, it's a basic thing. The only thing is I change it up a little bit because I use a little chicken broth. I use chicken broth instead of water. Chicken broth and lemon. I cut the top of it off. I put it on upside down.
Yeah.
And I let it cook for about a half an hour. I take it upside down. I make the stuffing. Now I do make my own breadcrumbs. So you're all right to make. You get one of those little cheese graters, and it grates the bread. Yeah, so I make my own bread. So garlic, cheese, breadcrumbs, red pepper, black pepper, salt, parsley, and
same thing.
Yeah, same thing. Stuff it back into the thing. But wait, here's where I get better. Back into the thing. Then I stuff it back in the thing, cooks for another 10 minutes. Then I take that out and keep it warm. And I reduce the juice. And then I add a little butter. I whip in a little butter. And I put that on, drizzle it. And then, wait, one more step. I'm going to broil it. I'm going to broil it for a couple of minutes.
Next time he comes back, we'll make them together in the kitchen. I love
watch a ton of shows on Netflix because we all love to just sit down and binge, right? You have a part in a new show. You can sit down and watch the whole night, right? One of our favorite guests in Boy the Boy Scouts.
Yeah. Oh, he doesn't sing. He doesn't sing.
He doesn't sing.
I sing. He fights.
So tell everybody this setup. It's called The Good Cop.
Called The Good Cop. And between the two of us, we make one good cop, I think. He's a real stickler for every rule, and I'm sort of the guy who went to jail. and because of my parole, as a condition of my parole, we have to live together in the house he grew up in.
Oh, you're a bad cop. You went to jail, cop.
I went to jail, and I did 7 years. And he and I, we're like the uncoupled. It's really, and what's great about Josh, I want to tell you something. I didn't know, you don't know, it's a show. I do a lot of acting, I don't know. If guy said to me, Josh, go, a friend of mine said, it's either inspired or a disaster. But anyway, so he called and we worked together. The second week, I wrote him an email. I said, Josh, I just want to say how impressed I am with your work and your work ethic. Not that I'm the greatest judge, I don't presume to be, but I'm having a great time working with him. He's just such a great guy. It's so much fun. And he's going to surprise a lot of people. Yeah, I think he's he does voices. You know, he's like a clown. He's hysterical. You know, he surprised me.
He's one-stop shopping.
Yes.
Let's take a look.
Okay.
Ethics in modern police work. Guest speakers: Tony Caruso, former detective at NYPD, and Tony Caruso Jr. You signed me up to speak?
Yeah, come on, it'll be fun. I will talk for 10 minutes, then there'll be some Q&A. I'm not prepared, but let's still prepare. So tell them about ethics. You'll be pro. I'll be fine.
No, not doing it.
I show some gratitude. It wasn't easy getting on that panel. I was supposed to organize a little pro review.
Where? You bribed the guy to get me on the ethics panel?
Yeah, that's what it was.
It's written by Andy Brett, who created Monk and wrote all the Monk. And also wrote for Letterman and wrote for Saturday Night Live. He's sort of an icon, and as a writer. So it was really exciting to get something from him. And what he's done is he's tried to do like a sort of a throwback show, like Columbo. That's his thing. Yeah. And what he does, and so what we do is we have a murder mystery every week, and he does mysteries. This guy is great. He does the crime, and then he goes backwards on how to solve it. And it's just we shot it here in New York City.
Oh, it sounds like a
New York, the canvas. It was that stuff. It's exciting. It was really
Something just seems so happy. You get to go home every night.
Oh, that was good. That was good. It was nice. Yeah, you know, when you work and you end up in LA for a while and you're out of your own bed, it's okay. Don't get me wrong, but it's sort of nice to get up in the morning. Come home. Oh, yeah.
The police officers in real life too, which means he's hasn't gotten a ticket a decade.
No, well, what it means is that I'm on the board of directors of the police athletic league. I was a pal kid. Those of you who don't know New York, I was a pal kid because the beat cop in my neighborhood in East New York in Brooklyn, which, by the way, is at Euclid Avenue is my style. It's so funny. But anyway, the beat cop strongly suggested I should give Pal a try, so I did. But I'm on the board of directors now. We started a program. I think Pal's are 35,000 kids in the city. But we started a program called Pal Acting. It's an after-school acting program, teen acting. And here's the slogan: Pal Acting, because when you teach a kid how to act, you teach a kid how to act. We started with 12 kids up in the Harlem Center. We have 3 installations now. We have over 200 kids. We just put on a big benefit June 28th at John J. College. A big benefit, raised a bunch of money. The kids and the cops singing together. You know, you gotta understand. Pal, New York City especially, Pal is at the nexus of one of the most intractable problems we have in this country, and young people and the police. And so we're talking all the time about neighborhood policing and having the community involved. And
this really does the trick. And Commissioner O'Neill has even said to me, said to the board that he would set a benchmark. If I can get like an after-school program in every precinct in the city, then you set a benchmark.
This guy, Tony Diaz, heavily involved in the hamburger games.
So the kids meet the
You see me in Four Seasons and the Rockefeller restaurant. You probably see Magic Peak 100 times.
You saw quick start?
Yeah, beyond that, I have no fucking idea. Sushi, eating sushi every day in Manhattan.
Comes to the program. And by the way, it's free. We go to the schools and solicit. That's how we get it. We go to the school and say, and come. Oh, yeah, we gotta come to the city. And you know, when you live in our boroughs, it's like, oh God, the city. You know, you gotta pack up there. But it's important that we do that. You know, so okay, so that's one of the things. So she comes, but then she decides she doesn't want to do anything. She refuses to get involved. You know, a lot of kids, they don't want to let their guard down. They don't want to be kids would say. They don't know what to do to kids. And another thing, if you're from Queens and I'm from Brooklyn and you're from Bronx, it's like, hey, wait a minute. Okay. So anyway, she goes on for a couple of weeks like this. And we have this one exercise that I love. It's called the mask exercise, where we put these expressionless masks on the kids. And what happens is the minute they put those masks on, they turn to Laurence Olivier. They are like the greatest actors. So because they feel like it shields them. So I got her in one of the masks. She gets into it and she becomes a stalwart of that. She's 16. She's a kid from East New York and Brooklyn. You know, she's defensive. She, you know, everything that you want to get everything. Just like now she's in the book. And she becomes a stalwart. She's like in everything. End of the day comes with the brief the kid. We say, so what'd you get out of it? And she says the normal things you want to hear. I let my guard down. I met people. I made friends that I wouldn't have made. I did. And she said, I saw a side of myself. And she says, and I realized that sometimes you can be a leader by being a follower. And so in the context of the class, because that's critical thinking, but in the context of the class, there's always 3 or 4 kids in an acting class want to do everything. And they have to sit down to force the other kids to get up. And she saw that as leadership.
Isn't that?
And I'm telling you, that's
backstage about this cabaret show because there's so much in it. It's not just saying dancing, it's really visiting with you and you're such a warm person. It's storytelling. I love you.
Cabaret, that's what I think cabaret is supposed to be. Cabaret is you're supposed to make a connection with the audience. Yeah, so you come and there's a few hundred people and you try to weave a tale using songs to evoke to evoke emotions and stuff that you want, and you tell personal and professional stories and try to wrap it all together, and then I bring out my secret weapon.
What's your secret weapon?
I play the ukulele. You have to bring hard to
I love you, Joe. I'm ready for your show.
Information on Tony's great work with now the Police Athletic League and all of Tony's cabaret shows that are coming up. Head over to our website. We'll make sure it's right there for you. Up next, what a shirt in the kitchen.
Became the first woman to have the #1 hit and the #1 album in the same week. Find out next.
The U.S.-Mexican border with Alamo, Sweden, here at Great Red Sea.
Measure with Cheryl Atkinson.
Great waters, refugees.
Follow this story wherever it goes.
You'll get this content here in Puerto Rico.
And Full Measure, the new season begins September 8th. Everyone wants to buy houses these days, but who can we trust? Call Express Home Buyers. Thousands of homeowners have trusted us to buy their house the hassle-free way. Express Home Buyers, we buy your house in 7 days.
My name is Benita Dunn. My name is Dr. Robert Worthington.
My name is Dr. Desiree Clark, and I'm a physician at Vein Clinics of America. When it comes to correcting progressive vein disease, experience counts. Vein Clinics of America is the oldest and largest network of vein treatment centers in the country.
Vein disease is not just a cosmetic issue. It's a progressive disease that can be a painful, serious medical condition.
The sooner it's treated, the more we can reduce the chance of future symptoms. Our nationwide team of physicians and pain specialists have performed over 1.5 million successful corrective procedures. We're the experts in the treatment of progressive vein disease.
Most treatments are minimally invasive with little to no downtime.
Often patients don't realize how much better their legs feel until we correct the problem. See the difference experiments makes? Call or click now to book your free consultation. This is all we do every day. Make Clinics of America. Helping looks good. 800-704-3615.
After my car accident, I didn't know I could get money for the time I missed from work.
I think we all our kids could be settled without going to court.
I didn't know the insurance company would try to pay me as little as possible.
We do know. At Science and Kirk, we know injury law, and we know how to get you the most money possible.
Days, nights, weekends, call Science and Kirk. When you need a lawyer, you have a lawyer.
Call 1-800-LAWYERS or visit youhavealawyer.com. If you have a phone, you have a lawyer.
The only thing that I'm doing differently, the only thing, I should have called Express Home Buyers sooner.
Express Home Buyers. We buy your house in 7 days.
As kids go back to school, Seven's on your side to help keep them safe. So we're asking you to please take a few extra minutes and slow down. Together, we can all look out for our kids.
We are ABC7, and we are on your side. With the simultaneous release of the romantic comedy The Wedding Plan, Holder Second Studio album Joke, Jennifer Lopez became the first woman to have a #1 movie and a #1 album in the same year.
San Gennaro Festival here in our studio, and it reminded me of one of my favorite moments over the years from this show. When our 13th season, one of my favorite days was when we were celebrating an anniversary of The Goodfellas, the movie. And Paul Sorvino was here, and in the movie, in jail, Paulie shaves the garlic. He has a really nice system. He uses a razor so it melts into the alcohol. Every time I'm in the kitchen and I need shaved garlic, I use this little gadget. It's actually made for truffles, the truffle shaver. I think of Paul Sorvino standing here at this counter. He literally thinly shaved my garlic with a razor. Then he poured me a glass of Prosecco and said, so this time of year, I have a lot of tomatoes to use up, but I also have a ton of zucchini. Zucchini grows so quickly, but zucchini is also at a great price in all of our grocery stores and farm markets. So I thought I'd show you a really easy dish. You know the expression, cool as a cucumber? This is cool as a zucchini pasta. I know, it's not very funny, but whatever. So, for this, you can use a short cut or a long cut. If you use spaghetti or a long cut pasta, I would make little half moons or thin strips, like a nice julienne of your zucchini. Now, if you're going to use a short cut of pasta, like a penne or arruggetti, which is what I have here, ears, you're going to cut the zucchini into a quarter moon shape. I'll show you that in a minute. We're going to start the pasta, though, because it's a very quick cooking dish. And these arruggetti are very dense, and they actually take quite a bit of time to cook up. So I've got the water at a full boil. Then we add a generous amount of salt to season the water itself. That's how we season the pasta itself before we combine everything. Always put a mug next to the pot that you're cooking your dry pastas in, so we can reserve a little of that starchy liquid to marinate the sauce. The pan, we started with olive oil. 4 turns of the pan, cook the bottom of the pan with the UVOO. Add an onion, cooking over moderate heat, a little salt and pepper. Then we're going to add in a few cloves of garlic that we sliced. Shaved smally thin. A little fresh thyme or a couple teaspoons of dry thyme if you prefer. I just spilled my red pepper all over the counter. We're not going to put that much in. Add a teaspoon or about a third of a palmful of crushed red pepper. To balance the sweetness of the fresh ricotta cheese we're going to add to this dish. Yeah, delicious. All right, so for the zucchini, now this is a fairly small to medium size, I'd call it. Very firm, heavy zucchini. The zucchini I grow in my garden, they're an Italian variety that's very seed.
If you open your zucchini and the seeds are very thick and it looks like there's a lot of moisture trapped in there, use a teaspoon and just scrape out some of that seedy material so that your sauce isn't full of seeds in a hole with too much liquid, too much water. These guys are nice and firm though, so we can just put the flat side down so it's stable, cut the zucchini lengthwise, and then move the knife along the counter to cut through and make little quarter moves. Now all we're going to do is get the zucchini into the pan with the onions, garlic, and fresh thyme or dry thyme, and the red pepper flakes. When we come back, we'll carry on with the rest of the dish, give the pasta a stir, talk about marrying the sauce and the pasta and the cheese right after this.
What former weather forecaster, television journalist, and former White House staffer was also Rachel's very first guest. Just when you thought you had nowhere to turn, no one to help you, you realize you've got 7 on your side, fighting for change, exposing fraud, confronting abuse. The ABC 7 investigators, always on your side.
Shop for appliances without reaching your boiling point. Come to Brand's Garden, where factory-trained appliance experts give you the personal attention you deserve. Plus, unbeatable Labor Day savings now, like exclusive double rebates on select GE profile packages and the GE Lunchroom refrigerator, now just $19.99 in stainless or slate. Shop local at Brand's Garden, where it doesn't cost more to get one.
This is Matt and Rachel, and this is the feelings they have until nap time is over. This is Rachel depositing check without leaving the house. This is Rachel turning off her debit card. And back on. This is right here, right now. This is Wells Fargo.
Is your house less than perfect? I'm Dan from Market Pro Home Buyers, and we want to buy your home.
My husband and I were faced with the decision of what to do with my father's home. The house required a lot of work. That's when I found Market Pro Home Buyers. Dan visited our home, and within minutes he gave us a quote. It was so easy. Dan even helped pay to pack and move us. Market Pro Home Buyers truly helped my family when we did not know what to do.
Call us today at 301-750-7355.
Find the brands you love from Nordstrom. Up to 70% off at Nordstrom Rack. That's fashion at a fraction. Shop anytime at NordstromRack.com and get easy returns in store. Nordstrom Rack. What will you find?
I can get used to this. And Metro's long summer shutdown is almost over. So the track work finished, will the blue and yellow lines reopen on time without a hitch? The new improvements riders can expect and how it will affect your commute. Monday at 6 a.m. and 6 p.m. on ABC 7 News. The world weather forecaster, television journalist, and former White House staffer, who was also Rachel's first guest, was.
Okay, guys, now 200 zucchini that's cooking out with our beautiful sweet onion, spicy red chili flakes, and lots of garlic, and fresh or dry thyme. We're going to add the zest of 1 lemon. We'll finish with a little juice of the lemon. When you're taking zest from a piece of citrus, only take off the color, of course. The white pith is very bitter, so just take the color off. That's why whenever I buy citrus, I do spend a little bit more to make sure I buy organic, because I know I'm going to be eating the skin, literally. I'm going to take the color off and use that flavor and get those essential oils. We're going to now add a little white wine. Let that cook out while the orecchiette or the pasta finishes cooking off. And we're going to ship it on some basil. Now, when you bring home basil from the grocery store, it's a lot like tomatoes. It hates the cold. Never, ever, ever put basil in the fridge. Tomatoes, it makes them grainy and mealy. Same thing with basil. It doesn't like it too cold. So treat it like flowers. At the bottoms,
Put in fresh water, keep a large plastic food storage bag over the top, and it's like a little greenhouse. You keep the basil perfect until you're done using it. Change the water every few days. Now, in my family, we usually just tear the basil so we don't bruise it, but it does look prettier to ship it on it. And to ship it on anything, you just pile up the leaves, roll them into a ball, and run your knife through. Just like this. Roll this guy up like that, and it makes like a basil confetti. What's the word? Okay, the most important part is coming up next. I'm going to drain the pasta, get the starchy cooking water. When we come back, we'll marry the ricotta, the grated cheese, and the pasta and the zucchini all together right after. I'm probably one of your finest fans.
Rachel, thank you for inspiring me today.
Now all day math goes crayon easy. New Super Saiyan crayon for making you precision tip. Up to 8 hours away. Draw all day math intensity. New Super Saiyan crayon only for making a new look.
There are 3 words that mean everything when you live with migraine. I am here. Aim to see that more. With Aimovig, preventive treatment for migraine in adults that reduces the number of monthly migraine days. For some, that number can be cut in half or more. Don't take Aimovig if you're allergic to it. Allergic reactions like rash or swelling can happen hours to days after use. Common side effects include injection site reactions and constipation. Aim to be your meal. Talk to your doctor about Aimovig.
Make everyday food with apples and cinnamon nuts and ignite your mood. True fragrance. Crafted only by me.
S.C. Johnson.
Empire Today here to show you the easiest way to get new floors. Shop at home. Empire brings samples to you. Hundreds of options. Carpet, hardwood, tile, vinyl, and laminate. We'll help you pick the right floor and measure your rooms for free. You'll get a price estimate for your entire job, and you can even finance it right on the spot. It's that easy. Shop for floors at home. That's Empire Today.
800-588-2300 Empire Today. Jason LD, Ride All Night Tour 2019. Saturday, September 7th, Virginia Live with special guests King Brown, Carly Pierce. It's gonna be one hell of a party with AC Artist of the Decade, Jason LD. It's on sale now on livenation.com.
Closed captioning is brought to you by
Easy summer trip, gathering friends and family. Everything's better with Dr. Easy.
With all-day comfort for all-day fun, Depend Flex underwear features maximum absorbency, ultra-soft fabric, and new beautiful designs for your best comfort and protection guaranteed. Flex better when you're in it. Be good to Depend.
Hey, Rachel, we're here in the East Village and Preston Toronto area. We're going to do some homemade log from scratch. It's one of the first and main ingredients in gelato is fresh milk. So we're going to pour the fresh milk into our pasteurized pot, milk powder, fresh cream, sugar. So now that our base is ready, we're going to start crafting one of our most popular and traditional flavors, which is mascarpone and we're Italian cream cheese. Very key. To make a mascarpone July, you can obviously mascarpone, sugar, lemon zest, lemon juice, and just a touch of salt. Everything's crafted ready. Mascarpone is ready to go to the factory for the wet runs and
The most important part, we're cooling down our pasta with fresh ricotta cheese. Now, if you live near an Italian market or a little Italy neighborhood of your city, you can get two types of ricotta. You can get fresh sheep's milk or fresh cow's milk. If you get fresh cow's milk ricotta, use Parmigiano Reggiano as your finishing cheese. If you buy sheep's milk, use Pecorino. Why? Because Parmigiano is made from cow's milk and Pecorino is made from sheep's milk. So you just kind of match them up. You want the cool creaminess of the ricotta. That's what makes it our cool as a zucchini pasta. But you also want the salt value of the grated harder cheese, like your Parmigiano, which is nutty and the king of all cheeses, or the super tangy and salty goodness of Pecorino. Now we're going to add in our fresh basil, our grated cheese of choice, and a little bit of our starchy cooking water to make everybody get along, and that bright finish of lemon juice just at the end here. This is why it's very important. Whenever you're marinating pasta and sauce, you have to pull the pasta 1 to 2 minutes less than the package directions for cooking it, because it's going to continue to cook as you're tossing all the pasta with all the sauce. Nothing drives me crazier than seeing jars of pasta sauce with pictures of naked spaghetti and a blob of sauce in the middle. You want all of it to taste good, don't you? So you mix all of it together. So far, it's been an amazing show, and I just wanted to thank again our gentleman who brought in enough for the whole class from Cafe to everybody here today. Up next, one last very special performance. Don't miss it. Rule number 1, let's build the shape. And then some build, I love it, right? And tickle down the people. Get ready to find your flavor. Look at that. It's so good. From breakfast. I know, it's like evil. Lunch. That is absolutely gorgeous. It's so simple. Dinner, you'll feel like a rock star. You make the meal like that. And everything in between. I'm not saying that's all the recipes will make you say, recipes to get you. There's drop white and there's drop stack.
I work hard and I want my money to work hard too. So I use my Freedom Unlimited card. Even when I'm spending, I'm earning 1.5% cash back with everything I buy. Earning on that phone. Earning. Still earning. Always earning. I don't know where you're pointing. I know. You can't sneak a good earning opportunity past me. In fact, I got a hand model gig that starts right now. Earn 1.5% cash back with everything you buy with Freedom Unlimited. My hands look the drinks. Then you want the choice.
My mom heard back there and making me laugh. My friend Jimmy said that you gotta know that it took forever. Jimmy didn't have to take a bath for a month. I didn't even get from this one bath. It's just not fair.
Bathfitter will remodel your bath in as little as 1 day. We've got over 2 million satisfied customers and 35 years experience. Call now or visit bathfitter.com for a free in-home consultation. Humira patients, you inspire us. The way you triumph over adversity and live your lives. That's why we redesigned Humira. We wanted to make the experience better for you. Now there's less pain immediately following the injection. We've reduced the size of the needle and removed the citrate buffers. And it has the same effectiveness you know and trust. Humira citrate-free is here. A little change can make a big difference.
Humira can lower your ability to fight infections. Serious and sometimes fatal infections, including tuberculosis and cancers, including lymphoma, have happened, as with blood, liver, and nervous system problems, serious allergic reactions, and new or worsening heart failure. Tell your doctor if you've been to areas where certain fungal infections are common, and if you've had TB, hepatitis B, or Crohn's infections, or have flu-like symptoms or sores. Don't start Humira if you have an infection.
Ask your doctor about Humira citrate-free. Here's to you.
Father Nature? Ew. So you got a little list there. As always, strawberry jam, banana, Smucker's strawberry. Sorry, honey. We buy things with fruits and first ingredient. Mother Nature universe.
Fiber. Chocolate. Snacking should be sweet and simple. The delicious taste of dessert gives you the sweetness you crave while helping you manage your blood sugar. Food serve every day progress.
Hey, Mom.
Hey, sweetie. Mother Nature is that woman. Father Nature is here. I got some Smucker's natural. First ingredient, it's strawberries.
Is your house less than perfect? I'm Dan from Market Pro Home Buyers, and we want to buy your home. Don't make repairs, don't pay commissions, and don't wait another day. We'll get you the cash you need. No agent fees, no closing costs. We'll even help you pack and move for free. For a no obligation offer, call 301-750-SELL. That's 301-750-7355. Or visit MarketProHomeBuyers.com. We buy houses as is on your scope. Call today.
After my car accident, I didn't know that a lawyer would help deal with all my medical bills.
I didn't know I could also get money for pain and suffering.
We do know. Call 1-800-LAWYERS or visit youhavealawyer.com. If you have a phone, you have a lawyer.
This is the more technology is going to be a powerful one. And one for all. Don't miss the season of September.
Welcome back, everybody. Oh, I'm so excited. You know, one of my next guests is a dear friend. He's been here many, many times, including making our 2000th episode of this show so special for us. He's joined by a first-timer to our show. I happen to be a huge fan of both, as I'm sure everyone in the room is. They're all so excited. Here to perform Swonderful because they are, and their new album, Love is Here to Stay. Please welcome Tony Bennett and Diana Kroll.
It's wonderful. All the words that you should care for me. It's awful nice. It's paradise. It's what I love to see. You made my life so never you can't blame me for feeling ever good. It's wonderful. Marvelous. That you should care for me. It's marvelous. You should care for me. It's only nice. It's paradise. It's what I love to see. I slowly flow over time. But now on my heart will over time. So
Smile, smile, you should care for me.
One quick break, come on back. And tell me if you're going to stick around if you want right after. Ready or not, here it comes. Yeah. Gotcha.
Hide and stink protection. Lysol spray kills 99.9% of odor-causing bacteria at the source. Unlike air fresheners, Lysol, what it takes to protect. Easy work with pet lovers to ask why they love shopping at Chewy.com.
Mel's a big girl, so we have to get these big bags of food. It adds up after a while. With Chewy.com, we can get all that food for a great price. And almost happy, healthy, and live their best life.
I really wanted another dog. He was super worried about the money.
Yes.
Thanks to Chewy.com, we can save money on food and toys and even their prescription medicines.
So finally, I wrote it down.
And we were able to rescue back.
Save 30% of your first order today at Chewy.com.
With so many nourishing shades, a color change is easy. Nutrice has 7 from our darkest blacks to our lightest blondes. It nourishes more like colors, plus avocado almond shade. Change a little for a lot. Nutrice, nourished hair, better color. By Garnier, natural.
It's Dancing's new stars with Hannah Brown,
Lamara Bell,
Kate Fleckery,
Ray Lewis,
Lauren Elena,
Sean Spicer,
Christy Brinkley, Mary Wilson,
Kel Mitchell, and James Vanderbeek.
Dance with the Stars, premieres September 16th on ABC.
You care about your child's education, and so do they with Synthetic. And that is why we are committed to shining a spotlight on stories of excellence. ABC 7 Spotlight on Education.
Spotlight on Education is brought to you by Marymount University. When someone in our community gets hurt at work, Ashcraft and Jarrell is there. With over 60 years experience, we'll stand by your side and help put your life back together. Call us today at 1-800-400-1949.
You found? Yep, I'm gonna have to check for a wire. Get me on my second best prop.
Aren't you at the concert? Let someone else have all
Tommy has been over to our house several times for supper. He's such a gentleman. Every time I would go to the ladies' room to the kitchen, he would stand whenever I came back to the table. And one time, it was after the holidays, we got together with me and Susan, and I told him my mom gave me this toboggan for Christmas. So I was very upset because it had been so warm. It never snowed enough to use the toboggan. He sent me a couple weeks later for Valentine's Day. Tony's a painter. Tony painted children sledding down the hill. I know! Celebrating the wonderful album from Tony Bennett and Diana Krall. Love is here to stay. We certainly have no shortage of love for both of you. Thank you so much. Also celebrating Tony's brand new book, On Stage and in the Studio. It is beautiful. You have to go get your own copy because he signed this one to me, and I'm taking it home. Tanner, what has this been like, the process of working with Tony on this album?
The most exciting time of my life because I listened to Tony, I listened to you for so long, and to sing with you, it's incredible. Thank you so much. You still get goosebumps. I feel like I'm in the audience, I'm listening to Tony, and quite often I'm just listening to him, and I just get lost. I don't commit. He's just so brave.
He's mesmerizing that way. I love you, friend. Thank you so much for making time for us. This is very exciting. Everybody here gets to go home with a copy of Love is Here to Stay.
The shutdown is almost over. What you can expect Monday at 6. We'll buy your house as is and handle all repairs. Get to life's next step with peace of mind and cash in your pocket. Express Home Buyers. We buy your house in 7 days. Washington, D.C. and the rest of America is currently facing one of the worst addiction epidemics the nation has ever seen. Death rates from opioid overdose and benzodiazepine and alcohol higher than recovery loans and leverage location is a convenient and discreet place to immerse yourself in our community-based addiction treatment. Just 25 minutes from downtown D.C. Unwind, and achieve lasting results. For more information,
My old savings account truly comes cool. But since I got Marcus, I feel smarter than everyone in this school. I'm earning way more interest than all these parents probably. Your son's my best student. That's right. Now let's get back to me. I feel like a money genius for all the interest that I earn.
You can feel like econ class.
Show home the moment, Mr. Hearn.
You get money.
Earn 4 times the national average with the Marcus Online Savings Account.
The only thing that I'm different with, the only thing I should have called Express Home Buyers sooner.
Express Home Buyers. We buy your house in 7 days.
Season 23 premiere week continues live on The View. Crying foul? Democratic frontrunner Bernie Sanders is raising eyebrows for calling out a crying baby.
If we could keep that down a little bit. Okay, thanks.
And under fire for his comments about birth control. Facebook of love. Will their new dating app take your social networking to the next level? Or is this relationship doomed to fail? Plus, Pamela Anderson's opening up about her messy romantic blow-up that was all over the tabloids and giving her first interview since visiting WikiLeaks' Julian Assange in prison. Let's fire up Friday Hot Topics with Whoopi, Albie Huntsman, Joy Behar, Sunny Austin, and Meghan McCain. Now, let's get things started. It's nice to get left, but I'm going deaf. You know what? You're gonna do that. I'm gonna do it too because this is very far away. I'm too far away from movie enjoy. I gotta get over this. Okay. All right, we're good. Yes. We're ready. I thought one I have an excuse.
Well, you know what's so odd is I came out and I thought, what am I supposed to do? Because I'm rarely here on Friday. So I didn't know. But now I've wasted all the time. Now I remember what I'm supposed to do. So you see a lot of politicians kissing babies on campaign trail, but Bernie's son is apparently took a different approach at a town hall in Hampshire. Take a look.
Ryan, do I hear you correctly say that you have to cut your pills in half for yourself? If we could keep that down a little bit. Okay, thanks.
I thought that was the person reacting to the fact that they had to cut their pills. I didn't realize it was a baby, and some people are saying he was grumpy over this. But I mean, why they bring his babies? Funny though, really. Well, because they're babysit.
They want to teach them about democracy at the earliest of the time. They should bring them to a Trump rally or let Trump go head to head on their own. Well, he's been consistent. You remember one of the Democratic debates against Hillary, he told her to shush or something along those lines, but let me speak. Yeah, there was a lot of headlines after that moment. But I think Bill Maher
about 9 years ago, it was not a great moment for me because I was like 24 and the panel was Stephen Moore and Bernie Sanders. And the whole time, if we can show this clip, I was stuck in the middle between these two, and here's what happened.
That's what else.
First, let me say it was.
You said you don't want to.
You don't want actually, all right. Yeah. But I'm sorry, if we don't move aggressively.
It's a CBI chain your hand.
He's consistent.
He's trying to make a joke. He's a little from window, isn't he? Bernie, when he said, "Can we keep that down?" You think he didn't know that was a bait?
You know what? He's been fighting corruption and big business for 40 years. You'd be grumpy. Yeah, he's just grumpy. Yeah. He's been grumpy sometimes when he's here, and he's like, "Get me your manager. Get off my lawn." He's just one of those guys. Yeah, he's fine. He's one of those guys.
But I don't think I always like babies make me uncomfortable in general, like except for Abby's. And then I do think sometimes it's not totally safe at political places. There's like big crowds, and people bring them to rallies and then shove your child on a stranger, even if it's a famous politician. I do. So I mean, don't ever give me your baby. Some people have tried to do it with me in places, and I'm like, because I know that I mean it's your child. Again, I probably didn't get crap for it, but I don't really care. I don't blame him. He's trying. Because I don't know.
Nobody else can kiss them.
Yeah.
Is that right?
I love watching President Obama with babies. I used to love when you would see the little boy on his hand.
This is like unplayed. So you tell me you actually think that the fact that there was a baby crying, he's so old and grumpy he didn't recognize that it was a baby crying?
No, he recognized it. He's got 4 kids. He's got 4 kids.
That's why this is more humorous than it. But you know what? He's also on the fire for other stuff.
I'm just trying to stop crying though. Like the baby listened.
We don't know if the baby stopped
He
crying.
said thank you. After that, he goes, "Oh, thank you."
For I might forget. It's Friday. This is what you get. He's also under fire after his town hall at CNN. Now, an audience member asked him whether curbing population growth will be a feature in his plan to address the climate catastrophe. And here's what he said.
Women in the United States of America, by the way, have a right to control their own bodies. And the Mexico City Agreement, which denies American aid to those organizations around the world that allow women to have abortions or even get involved in birth control, to me is really absurd. So I think, especially in poor countries around the world, where women do not necessarily want to have large numbers of babies, and where they can have the opportunity through birth control to control the number of kids they have, something I very, very strongly support.
Now, CNN's Essie Cup tweeted that population control through abortion for the sake of climate is talking about eugenics. For those of you who don't know what eugenics is, it's the science of selective and controlled breeding in an effort to increase characteristics and traits deemed desirable. Now, that's very different than what Bernie was talking about, but I'm not sure why people are upset with that.
Yeah. I mean, I think people are distorting what he said. And I think that, folks have been talking about population control for a really long time because there was, there have been global discussions about that. I don't know that people have talked about it under the rubric of climate change. Al Gore has spoken about it in that sense, but I don't think any Democratic candidate has talked about it. And so I think that's what I'm hearing that population, one of the biggest issues in the world.
Well, it's actually not. Population growth is on the decline. The world's population is projected to nearly stop growing by the end of the century. And in all clarity, I think people know this, but Essie Cup is one of my closest friends, and I agree with that. We were actually texting each other when this moment happened to the climate change debate, because I do think anytime you talk about population control, if you're a pro-life person, it starts sounding alarms. Because again, like in China, they enacted a one-child policy, and now men outnumber women by 70 million in China and India. So you're talking about,
I was my sister, by the way, who's like on the street at 2 out there.
Yeah,
that's something I'm making your point. It's scary what happens when you do. But this is
So well, that's the thing. So you do that messy world.
I believe it's a slippery slope towards that. And I do think this dystopian, horrible, nightmarish hellscape that Democrats are putting out, that climate change is just going to end everything to the fact that we're going to have population control in this country seems very extreme. I'm not saying it's not real. I'm saying it's not. I didn't interpret it in the same way that obviously everyone in the Democratic Party.
I'm saying is that women around the world, just like in this country, should have access to birth control and family planning, and includes abortion. I know that's a whole different thing when we're talking about population. It's not
genetics is a different children anymore for climate change. That is scary to people.
Not just her. When you're Harry and Princess Leia, we say 2 children.
But here's where we are in politics. Bigger picture here with politics, it's either President Trump or Bernie Sanders is nominated. You have him saying things like this, and Tara should have a right to vote.
But here's the thing. Whatever he has, let's be clear about what he is saying. Now, let's not make something up when it's not what he said. Because when you bring in eugenics, that's a different conversation. That is the controlling of a population because you don't like the size of your nose, or they're too dark, or they have weed, or their eye hearts slip.
But it also disproportionately impacts minorities and the people with disabilities.
Eugenics doesn't have anything to do with minorities or anybody else. I will say this to you also. Think about all the women in Ireland who for years just wanted birth control. They just wanted birth control because they live in a Catholic country that said you can't have it. They were having an insane amount of children. What these women fought for and pressed for and marched for, and that was the right to make that decision for themselves. I think that's clearly, and maybe I misinterpreted it, but when he says, I think especially in poor countries around the world where women do not necessarily want to have large numbers of babies, and where they can have the opportunity through birth control to control the number of kids they have, that's something I support. That's different than
one of the issues that if you're through the prism of a conservative, you hear it differently from him, and if you're the prism of a liberal, you hear it differently. Because when I saw it, I was shocked by what was coming out of his mouth, and clearly everyone else at the table thought it was normal. And I don't think population. I think you need to be careful when you talk about it, but I'm still confused at what that has to do with the question he was asked, which was about climate change.
Resources of the world. Population graph. Can I say a sentence here?
Well, if it's factored,
yeah, I know. And the population is going to go from, I think, 7 billion to 11 billion. And so there is somewhat of an increase.
Listen, you can be pissed at what he said.
I actually think it
reported correctly. That's all I'm saying. We'll be back.
It's like it's on the detail. 108 Republicans, 15 GOP members of Congress are retiring in 2020. Why are they jumping ship now? And how will it change American politics? Okay, America, so wait December, because the view is bad. That's how I roll. Diving into every hot topic happening now. And this September, look who's coming to voice their view. We got Jennifer Lopez and Kim Kardashian West. Our OG, Meredith Vieira, Chelsea Handler, Bishop Gianni, Wendy Stefani, Bobby Flay, the world's best-selling authors, including Malcolm Gladwell and Stephen King. Plus, the most important political TV show in America is serving hot political views with Mark Kelly, who's serving for John McCain's Senate seat. Oh yeah, you don't want to miss this season of The View, all new on ABC.
I had always heard stories about my great-grandfather, but family can only tell you so much about their history. I found some incredible records about San Francisco. Passenger manifests, census information, even World War I draft registration cards. The records exist, they're there, they're facts. That made it so real for me. It wasn't just a story anymore.
Bring your family history to life like never before. Get started for free at Ancestry.com.
This is nice.
Yeah, it is nice.
How did you make the dip so rich and creamy?
Oh, it's put it.
Recipe. Can I see it?
Philadelphia dips. So good, you'll take all the credit.
Feel the clarity of lawn-dress Claritin and relief from symptoms caused by over 200 indoor and outdoor allergens, like those from bunny. Because stuffed animals are clearly no substitute for real ones. Feel the clarity with Claritin Clear.
Now 7 calories, 5 grams of carbs, 2 grams of sugar. Yeah, that's
Ashley Home Store's Labor Day sale is now extended. It's your last chance to save up to 30% or get 0% interest for 6 whole years. Only in America's #1 furniture and mattress store. Ashley Home Store. This is home.
Super Evan just about sleeps that are capable. But when we realized she was battling sensitive skin, we switched to Tide Pod's Free and Gentle. It's gentle on her skin and dermatologists recommend it. Tide Free and Gentle. Safe for skin with psoriasis and eczema. I'm crazy.
wings. Only Frigidaire's range lets you air fry right in your oven. It's all the flavor, none of the guilt.
So good.
That's using your Frigidaire.
Your choices make you choose golden. Very high color pure dyes with triple highlights. Multifaceted shimmering color with multiple tones in every strand. Many color, driven very by L'Oreal. Available worldwide.
Online dating? I know people meet that way, but where would I even begin?
Open laptop, go to OurTime.com, look for free. It's easy to take a look on Our Time, the fastest growing dating site for people over 50.
People say if you have occasional constipation, you should know the location of a decent bathroom. My gut says take New Med Fiber Healthy Balance. This daily supplement helps maintain digestive health naturally while relieving occasional constipation and abdominal discomfort. New Med Fiber Healthy Balance.
Is your body wash gentle on your microbiome? I actually don't even know what that is. It's your skin's living protective layer, like a barrier, so we do have to protect it. Now Gut discovered its moisturizing formula cleanses without stripping skin's microbiome. Gut Body Wash, microbiome gentle, softer, smoother skin.
So you have 10 years experience. I do.
No PhD.
I do have a master's in early childhood development. You don't mind if I just record this? No.
First kid. Here's all the numbers, feeds in the fridge. Oh, and Lucas likes to pawn jewelry, so you might want to lose the dose ring.
By their second kid, parents are more likely to choose Loves. It absorbs 20 times its weight, and the new triple leak guards lock away wetness for outstanding leakage protection. Live, learn, and get Loves.
A plane crashed on the beach, and then it was cleaned up instantaneously. I found a kid in the crash site. She didn't scratch me. Fake federal agents, fake parents.
Versions premiere September 24th on ABC. Experience the first 9 minutes now. There's something I need to tell you. Sometimes you just need someone to listen. Make your life heavy. You might be out. A Million Little Things premieres September 26th on ABC.
Still ahead, Pamela Anderson's flashing back Friday to when she at the beach in Baywatch.
Kobe and I both saw this horror movie Midsummer. It was the most petrifying horror movie I've ever seen in my entire life.
It's not scarier than The Exorcist. I tell you that. Exorcist is still the scariest movie I've ever seen in my life. If it comes on, I leave the room.
Yeah.
I'll get in the car and leave. They can play it on the television, but as long as I've got some cold water.
For me, it's a success. It's just it's eerie.
Don't see Midsummer.
It's eerie. I don't like it. What lies beneath off about me?
I see that's scary.
Everyone responds differently to horror.
Here, no.
Which one?
I don't know. I don't see them. I don't know. I see dead people, right? That's it.
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah. That was scary. It's a Freddy Krueger. That was a comedy, wasn't it?
Freddy Krueger wasn't scary because he comes to you in your sleep. So you can't ever go to sleep.
There's a lot of it.
Because he could come to you.
Oh, God.
Am I not right?
Well, even scarier stuff.
like the 2020 election. It's approaching, and it seems like a lot of folks are tapping out, Republicans in particular. 15 Republican members of Congress are set to retire, with only 2 seeking a higher office. Now, why do you think they're bailing now? And what does this mean? Well, it doesn't mean anything for the GOP. This is just what normally happens in this, in the beginning of the sort of second.
Well, they're in the minority in the House, and they don't like it. And what I don't understand is if some of them don't like Trump, and you're leaving anyway, why not just say something about it? The level of cowardice in the Republican Party right now is despicable, in my opinion. I mean, these people are quitting and not standing up against this president, who we all know secretly think he's an idiot. You know that's true. And yet, they won't say anything. But okay, if you're running for office again, and you want to get reelected, and you need Trump to get reelected, it's almost understandable that you would be a hypocrite. But when you are quitting anyway, and you are retiring, we have to say something.
We've had Republicans on who have said something when they were going out, and then they got a lot of help for that. Like, why did you wait? Why did you wait out? So I think no matter what side you're on, when you decide to go, then somebody's going to eat you.
I think the sad story here is the lack of women. I mean, we talked about it on the show, but it used to be 23 Republican women in the House. Now it's down to just 13, and 2 of those women are the ones retiring, one of which is Susan Brooks, and she is the GOP recruitment chair, and her job is to help bring diversity into the party. And she's leaving to be with her family and friends. She was voted in 2012. That's a bad sign, I think, for Republicans going forward, because they really do need to broaden their team.
Well, it might be good for her. She's just saying, listen, I've got more diversity in my family than I've been able to bring into the party. Yeah. Right? So I'm going on. I can't do my job here because I can't bring folks in.
But I'm curious as to why, because I was looking at the list, and it's all over the place. You've got someone that's as young as 43, some up to age 68, some are recently elected, some have been there for a really long time. It doesn't seem to make sense. I mean, Will Hurd, Texas, who's been on this show, who was so lovely, said he was just going to start working on the nexus between technology and national security. And that was a good reason, a valid reason. But why the other? Why would I get tax credit? No, I'm going to get speaking gigs.
First of all, I think public service is very noble, and not just because my family was in it, but I think that when you're living as a conservative at the time of Trump, you're automatically, and I know I feel this, everything Trump does, you're responsible for. And I think there's a certain point when you are someone like Will Hurd, who was in the CIA for a long time before he became a congressman, and was the only minority, I think he was only Black Republican congressman serving. I think at a certain point you're sick of taking the abuse. I don't agree with it. Like, I'm a fighter, so I would have stayed if I were them, because I think in particular this moment is very important. But there are still people like Adam Kinzinger in Congress, and many people that I admire and respect still fighting. But 15 people is a lot.
And it must be hard sometimes because people expect you because you're the one they see. So everything that they feel comes out on you. I know I've heard it from both sides, left and right, depending on who's in office. So, get yourselves together and get out there and start thinking about your good run. Somebody has to come up. Now it's y'all.
The Democrats debate. 10 candidates taken to the stage for one critical night. The ABC debate. Thursday night, September 12th on ABC.
This is Eva. These are Eva's shoulders. They square off, hold firm. They're ill. This is your physical therapist who lends his strength to hers. These are Eva's shoulders, now stronger than ever. This is what Medicare from Blue Cross Blue Shield does for Eva. It plans to fit every budget. Imagine what we can do for you. This is the benefit of Blue.
New Magnum ice cream, double sea salt caramel, carefully made to be broken. Magnum ice cream.
Did you know you can save money by using dish soap to clean grease on more than dishes? Try Dawn Ultra. Dawn is for more than just dishes. With 3 times more grease cleaning power per drop, it tackles tough grease on a variety of surfaces. Try Dawn Ultra.
Occasional bladder leakage, I've had it.
I've had it. Had it with bladder leakage. Azole bladder control does what liners and pads can't. It supports bladder muscle strength to help reduce leakage.
Hello, I'm Danny Thomas. Many years ago, I made a fantastic promise to build a shrine. And the shrine is going to be a hospital for children and free.
And my father fulfilled his promise and opened St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. He believed that no child should die in the dawn of life. Today, the survival rate is 80%, but still, 1 in 5 children diagnosed with cancer in the U.S. will not survive.
The worst word you could ever hear is your child has cancer.
I was afraid, scared.
You just hope that it's wrong when it comes to you.
Together, let's end childhood cancer. Go online or call this number right now. With your $19 monthly gift, you'll support life-saving research and treatment and help St. Jude save children's lives. My father made a promise that no family would ever receive a bill from St. Jude for anything, not for treatment or travel or housing or food. We believe all the families should worry about is helping their child live.
Hope starts here. Hope will start with St. Jude.
Go online or call this number right now with your $19 monthly gift. Use your credit or debit card and you'll get this St. Jude t-shirt that you can proudly wear to show your support.
You're in the absolute best place in the world.
We have so much more work to do. And like my father said from the very beginning,
I can't do it alone. Please help me.
So go online or call with your $19 monthly gift right now. Because hope starts right here.
Macy's Labor Day sale has our lowest prices of the season on furniture, mattresses, and rugs. Save on mattresses from Beautyrest, Sealy, and Tempur-Pedic. Get the Jolene section for $1,099. Plus, get a free adjustable base with select mattresses. Now at Macy's, the furniture destination.
What is your wish?
I want coconut oil,
Cocoa butter, shea butter.
And no more reapply. Listen. Gold Body Radiance Renew gently exfoliates, then a triple blend of moisturizers helps prevent dry skin. Gold Bond, ultimate lotion, ultimate skin.
The in-laws have moved in with us,
And our adult children are here,
so we save by using Tide.
which means we use less.
3 generations of clothes cleaned in one wash. Anybody see my pants? #1 sticking and odor fighter. #1 trusted. It's got to be Tide.
Sometimes people have problems they can't help it. That's what you cut.
And keep me out of trouble. You think it's gonna keep you out of trouble?
Just do it.
Why don't you let the cops handle it?
let someone else have all the fun.
Snowdown premieres Wednesday, September 25th on ABC.
A survey of 2,000 pet owners found that bourbon people who have children like their pets better than their kids. Yeah, that's what you say now. You know, but let somebody mess with your kid. Okay? Put the dog away. Let me kick your behind. You know, I don't think like that. Everybody wants a baby. Nobody wants a teenager. A dog is like having a baby for, as long as they live, really, because they never really get smarter. Yeah, there's my baby. There's my little Bernie. But I mean, yesterday I just had him on my lap like a baby on his back, just tickling his belly, and he was in heaven for an half an hour. I can't get that. No attitude of all time. Yeah. Very true. My dog is good, but you don't want it.
My dog lives for 2 months a day, just to be fed in the morning and fed at night. Like the rest is literally passing time with George. I actually feel really bad for him though, because he was our baby number 1. And so this was him. I took him to the bodega across the street to get milk or whatever. And I ran home and I had my baby in a stroller and I got home. And by the way, this was just across the street because I'm going to get paid for this. But I looked out the window. I realized he was still left tied up by that Vegas shop. I know. But you know what? I ran right back out and people were paying and he got treated.
Well, you also have 3 kids under the age.
Right. I was a mess.
At the age of 3.
It's not bad. This is real stuff. But like the poor guy.
Well, I'm gonna show you what happens when people overlove their apples. Can I show you this? So, can you just run the one full French and take that I brought you today? He's not happy.
You'll get more tonight at supper. You are not starving. No, you're not. You're on a diet. Patrick, you're on a diet because you're a little chubby. Okay? Hey, do you want a snack? Like, maybe an ice cube?
It's a French bulldog part. And I do follow French bulldogs, which my daughter does, because she's got some of them talk like that. Yeah. And he's one that, says, "No, I got him in the house, and no, I don't want to damn ice cube. You eat ice cube, Johnny." He can count that he wants 3 meals a day. So if he knows, it's like, where's the third? Right. And so when you want to lose weight, you just have to put low fat food rather than cut down to 2 meals, I think. That dog knows. Exactly. Yeah, that dog knows he gets another meal. So cut on the fat and the calories rather than the actual food. And they do it to this comes from joy. I'm telling you what she tells. That's right.
Actress and activist Pamela Anderson opens up about the high-profile relationship she says was physically and emotionally abusive, and gives her first interview since visiting the man she calls a hero, imprisoned WikiLeaks founder Julian Assange. Something great from Mr. Clean. Stop struggling to clean tough messes with sprays. Try Clean Fruit. It has 3 times the cleaning power of the leading spray without kitchen grease on contact. And it's great for bathrooms. Just keep pumping the power nozzle to produce a continuous burst of mist and make quick work of big jobs. It even works on stainless steel. It cuts through 100% dirt, grease, and grime. Available with easy to swap refills. To get 3 times the cleaning power, try Clean Fruit from Mr. Clean.
Thank you. It's an honor to tell you that Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance so you only pay for what you need.
I love you!
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty. Our craftsmen begin each day with perfectly seasoning our Hillshire Farm smoked sausage. So by simply adding the right ingredients, you can end each day crafting a perfectly delicious dinner.
Okay, look, the Publishing Clearinghouse, real people, just like you, really do win. That's real. On October 25th, you can win $1,000 a day, day after day, for life. So don't wait. Enter now at PCH.com.
When you eat Reese's for dessert, is it over too fast? Well, then chill your Reese's. You'll eat it slower. I wouldn't know. I swallow mine whole. Like a duck. Not sorry. Reese's.
Is your body wash gentle on your microbiome? I actually don't even know what that is. It's your skin's living protective layer, like a barrier, but we do have to protect it. Now I've discovered its moisturizing formula cleanses without stripping skin's microbiome. Just body wash. Microbiome gentle. Softer, smoother skin.
It's hard to get all the daily fiber we need from food alone. That's why I love Fiber Choice. With the fiber found in many fruits and vegetables. Fiber Choice. #1 GE recommended chewable prebiotic fiber. Find it in the digestive aisle.
It's really good.
Fancy, but not too fancy.
No matter why you live exposed, care for them will like exposed looking like you. And comes with just 12 ingredients versus the leading detergents 24. Well, like less ingredients, more love.
Take Prilosec OTC and take control of heartburn. So you don't have to stash antacids here. Here. Or here. Check your antacid habit with Prilosec OTC. 1 pill a day, 24 hours, 0 heartburn.
For the Democrats debate, 10 candidates on the critical night, the ABC debate, Thursday night at 8 Eastern, 7 Central, 5 Pacific, on ABC.
Get new floors during Empire Today's gigantic 75% off sale. That's carpet, laminate, and even hardwood 75% off. Empire makes getting beautiful new floors easy. See samples in your home. Get a free estimate, and FB Floors 75% off carpet, laminate, and hardwood. Schedule now.
800-588-2300 and today. When I had that old savings account, the money barely grew. Now I only want interest for August. There's nothing I can do. I can stay out of the bathroom. I'm going to the sidecar to my home. Baby, I'm not genius. Every single thing. I say more is enough to make me sing. You got money.
Earn 4 times the national average with the largest online savings account. It's almost fall. It's back to school. Now's the time to remodel your kitchen back before the holidays. You'll need time with the cabinet designers experience designers to create a kitchen back that's uniquely yours. Get your budget, see photos and actual projects at cabinetdesigners.com and call for free consultation from experienced designers and cabinet designers.
Check it out at cabinetdiscounters.com.
Cabinet Discounters. Great quality, great price.
Year anniversary of Weight Loss, the series that made Pamela Anderson a pop culture icon. And since then, she's become an outspoken activist and lately a woman who's been dealing with a lot of serious high-profile drama. So please welcome back Pamela Anderson. Beautiful as always. Thank you. I am back. Yes, it's good to be back. This is my mom's favorite show, so she's watching. Hi, Mom.
You were here several years ago at this point, right?
Was that 10 years ago?
Kind of fun. Yeah.
Let's hear about what's been your life since you were last year. You've had some rocky relationships, but this summer you made what else is new? A number of headlines. It's my first mistake. You know, talking about it, that's why I love you. I had a messy breakup with a French soccer star, David. I didn't give him any attention, that's what he wanted. Well, you accused him of physical abuse and leading a double life, which he has denied. Of course. What do you want people to know, and how are you doing now?
Well, just to trust your instincts, you know, that's what I've learned in the whole thing, is that I knew all along. And, you know, and especially not to give any attention. But the issue is important because I think many women go through this. And it's just horrible. Just, I don't know, it was in that lovely little France. That was the good part. I learned a little French. And now I'm home. I'm back in Vancouver Island, which is my home. That's why the world is round, right? You know, it's where we come from. And it's nice to be able to be in Vegas and be in a position I'm in and bring some resources back to my hometown. So it's really exciting because I was that girl. You know, I watched this crazy documentary last night on, you know, Hot Girls Wanted on Netflix. You know, I was that girl. I was that girl that wanted to get out of that small town, and you know, and Playboy found me, and I had this incredible career, and somehow I traveled around the world and got home in one piece.
Yeah.
You know, without going to the extreme of what some of those girls had to go through, but it was really moving, really touching to think about that.
So is there anything you want to share about what you went through, or sitting here today and
I'm a woman, so I mean, we all
go through such what we do. We do.
And I think that's why I love the show too. I think we really have to, us women have to get together and fix some of these problems. There's so many issues that need to be discussed, and you know, just the human condition, our natural way of living. I really blame the Republican Party for most of the issues that we're facing when it comes to climate change, climate deniers, and nuclear war, the threat of nuclear war. So
you've been such an activist, and let me ask you this: you have a relationship with WikiLeaks founder Julian Assange, and you you visited him several times while he was at the Ecuadorian embassy in London. You brought him vegan food. The last time you saw him was in May at the high security British prison, where he's now serving an 11-month sentence and still facing possible extradition to the U.S. How is he doing?
Well, not so good. His health is really deteriorating. He's lost about 30 pounds since I saw him. He was very thin at that point. He was wearing 2 pairs of sweatpants, trying to be, you know, strong and look good to me, because he always feels like people won't fight for people if they're not resilient. And he is the most resilient person I've ever met. And everything has
people have fallen for this smear campaign, especially in America. I almost feel like an outsider looking in, looking at how America has embraced all these this propaganda. It's really frustrating, but I just hope that he doesn't get extradited. I don't think he'll make it. I think it's I don't think he'll protect in prison. Look at Epstein. I think there's a lot of danger surrounding his life.
Well, let me ask you. I mean, how did you meet him? How did you? Was it political? Was it romantic?
Yeah, I know, that's funny. Yeah, I know. Actually, he's really incredible how he just loves to look at people and see different ways of thinking. He was always asking me questions. How do you see the world? What do you think we should do? What can you bring to the table? What is your passion? He was always very passionate and very encouraging of my activism. I never felt different than anybody else in the room, like the lawyers, the Young Trump's case and the Trump soldiers and the people. I never felt any less than anybody else. So he really inspired me a lot. And
as an activist,
I'm an activist, and that's why I wanted to know how to be a more effective activist. And I write a lot of blogs and poetry on my website, and I put his name in one of them. The first thing he asked me was, why did you write about it? How does he know? He knows everything. He knows everything that anyone ever mentioned. He's not stupid. We know that. He's an interesting guy. I mean, he's obviously worked with the feathers of some very powerful people, and powerful people want to keep quiet.
When you were visiting he was allegedly kicked out of the Ecuadorian embassy because he was defecating everywhere and creating mess.
No, that's not kind of thing. It's not true.
There was video of things that happened. I mean,
how would you do if you were locked in the room for
just really quick years? Well, I wouldn't be a cyber terrorist, which he is. He hacked information. He leaks included classified documents that put our national security at risk from military. You know, I actually survived and disabled active in military.
How many people have the military government killed innocently, and how many has WikiLeaks?
So you think the military is putting the government at risk?
The military has killed many innocent lives at risk.
Calm down, sir. I actually genuinely
need to be. War crimes need to be punished, and they haven't. The war crimes that he's exposed, no one's done anything about it. But they put him in jail to shut him up.
Okay, so the 210 video of the helicopter fire killing civilians in Iraq.
Yeah, but that's one thing. But there's so many other things that he's exposed, and it's not just America. He's exposed also Russia. He's exposed all sorts of different countries.
That's a controversial area of Russia. A lot of people say that as the Mueller report, that Assange interfered in the 2016 election by conspiring with Russia by releasing hacked emails, which hurt Hillary Clinton. It's almost like, is he responsible for giving us Trump? I mean, his timing,
the timing that Hillary Clinton is responsible for Trump. She's the one that
what? Why was he helping Trump?
Well, he wasn't helping Trump. He was trying to tell the American people true information that Hillary Clinton was doing, so why make an educated choice? And I think FBI kind of put the nail on that coffin.
But do you mean to tell me that he had nothing on Trump? Come on. And that didn't get released.
I don't know. If he had something on Trump, he would have put it out there.
Also, he has to release her emails. I mean, the question I have with emails, what would you say I know it doesn't mean everything should be. The question I have, though, is like spies that go out and put their lives at risk, like Congressman Wilbur, who we were just talking about, who's dedicated, decades of his life to helping fight terrorism. Classified information, I believe, is classified for a reason. I do have some faith in the U.S. government, although as a conservative, I have less faith normally than liberals do. So what would you say to the spies who are putting themselves at risk for national security with your relationship with him?
Well, I don't think there's nothing proven that he's actually put anybody at risk. They've gone through this over and over again, and I think that people like Edward Snowden and Chelsea Manning are heroes, and Julian Assange is a publisher.
Who knows he thinks that?
But also, he put people in danger by refusing to redact sensitive information, including Social Security numbers and other private material.
I think New York Times and everybody else put out the same information. I think they actually put it out even before him. I think he redacted more than they did. So I don't know. I think that information, and I think that obviously he's gone where no man has gone before. So I guess we're putting him. He's the man in the whale's mouth. He's trying to set up it so other people can make sense of it, because it's a new thing. So we're used to business as usual.
What I'd like to know is what was he trying to do? What was his point? Because he actually did hurt quite a few people. He actually did. And I want to know, what did he think he was doing? What was the outcome in his mind supposed to be?
Well, obviously there's other people probably can speak better for him than me, but he
just believes in justice, believes in honesty, believes in exposing governments for what they're really doing, and people have the right to know what's happening. And there's so many awful war crimes that need to be exposed that, you know, he really is, his whole intention is to stop this senseless wars. War is a business. It doesn't help us. It doesn't help anybody. And I think he really, a lot of people being in France, being in Canada, aren't too happy with America and how they meddle into everybody's business and start all these senseless wars. So
everybody's business too.
Well, he's exposing, but he's not saying his opinion. He's giving information.
He would be even publisher. I get that you consider him a whistle.
Well, he's a publisher. He's a publisher and he's a whistle. He's a publisher and he's
certainly stirred up a lot.
Yes,
well, he's a cyber terrorist.
It's no, I'm not going to stand by this. It's ridiculous.
We're going to have a little bit of fun next time.
Yes.
But yeah, with Sam Lanterman, I think we can around. We'll be right back on it.
That's exactly how I feel. That's exactly how I feel. That's exactly how I feel.
Guys, I want you to meet someone. This is Jamie. You're going to be seeing a lot more of him now.
Not calling him Dad.
Oh, no.
I get it. Some new guy comes in, helping your mom bundle and save with Progressive. But hey, we're all in this together. Right, Jan? We'll get more nuggets. I wasn't curious. You want to ruin your dinner. You're not getting that. It's fair. It's overstepped. Hello again, Mike.
Hi, did you want to eat anything healthy?
Like cereal. Mikey likes it.
Those darn seatbelts got me on carbon down.
Okay.
I'm Saxon.
Wrinkles send the wrong message. Sorry. I'll prevent them before they start with new Downy Wrinkle Guard.
Energize your weight loss with Slim Fast Advanced Energy, giving you energy for hours. See results in just 1 week. And now, introducing new Slim Fast Keto. Text KETO-KZ to 44222 for exclusive offers.
I've been using this glove since I was a kid. It's a perfect fit. I wouldn't give it up for anything.
Like our wireless service, consumers tell you they have exactly what we need at a really great price.
Consumer Cellular offers talk, text, and data for as low as $20 a month, and they've been an approved AARP provider for over 10 years, so members get exclusive discounts.
Consumer Cellular. It's just like, you know.
Switch today and get your first month of service free. Call, go online, or find us at Target. I had a few good tricks to help hide my lining pad, like the old tunic tuck. But always discreet is less bulky, and it really protects, because it turns liquid to gel. So I have nothing to hide. Always discreet.
Seventh generation gets the ingredients in their laundry detergents from Bliss, not petroleum. And this stuff beats stains. It's kind of a big deal. It squashes 60 of your toughest stains. Seventh generation, powered by plants.
Ashley Home Store's Labor Day sale is now extended. It's your last chance to save up to 30%. Or get 0% interest for 6 whole years. Only at America's #1 furniture and mattress store. Ashley Home Store. This is home.
Snacking can mean that pieces get stuck under Mike's denture. But Super Quality Grip gives them a tight seal to help block out food particles so you can enjoy the game. Super Quality Grip.
Want to see something amazing? Only Body Wash visibly transforms your skin from dry and dull to strong and healthy in just 14 days. Better skin from the Body Wash? Better believe it. With Olay Body.
I knew my daughter could be at risk of certain cancers later in life. From an infection, human papillomavirus. I knew that HPV could lead to certain cancers. I knew the risk for HPV increases as she gets older. I knew there was a vaccine available that could help protect her before she could be exposed to HPV. I knew. So I talked to my child's doctor.
Now that you know that HPV can lead to certain cancers, don't wait. Talk to your child's doctor today.
Just when you thought you had nowhere to turn, no one to help you, you realize you've got 7 on your side, working for change.
No matter who I call, no one cares.
Explosive fraud.
That's going to be effective.
It's a dangerous, addictive substance.
Confronting abuse.
Well, you're on camera right now.
With BBC 7 investigators, we've got you, and we're always on your side. It's Dancing's new stars with Hannah Brown,
Lamara
Kate Flannery,
Lewis,
Lauren Elena,
Sean Spicer,
Christy Brinkley,
Mama,
Mary Wilson,
Bill Mitchell,
Allie Brooke,
and James Vanderbeek.
Dancing with the Stars premieres September 16th on ABC.
Yeah, so you've been on the cover of Playboy a record 14 times. Next month launches the 30th anniversary of your very first appearance in 1989. That's crazy. I heard you also say that you thought the Me Too movement was a folklore. So I want to know, what do you think Hugh Hefner would have thought of the Me Too movement? What do you think?
They're right feminism. I think feminism brought us a lot of, it's what they did, but I think we need to say feminism from feminists. So I would say feminism from feminists.
Why?
Because I think that in some ways women are superior to men, obviously. I want to keep up superpowers. And let's not be too equal here. I like the idea of equal pay and equal things, but there's things that women do and things that men do, I think, better than each other, and that's why we're good together, and that's why we're stronger in pairs. I believe that. I think Hefner was a great civil rights activist. He was an activist for human rights and for women. I really has empowered so many women and broke down walls where, this sexy.
Some people say he exploited women as well.
Right. Well, we exploited ourselves, I guess, because we had the choice to do it. So we weren't, I think, vulnerable in that way where he was exploiting us. I think other industries, like the pornography industry and hard pornography, there's a lot of exploitation there, and that's a really big industry. And it can be very horrible too. But Hefner, he just did it another way. He just had the chivalry. He had he really was a wonderful person. He really paved the way for so many people, so many activists, so many black activists, black people, and yes,
politically he was very right. But with women, he objectified women.
Well, the magazine kind of objectified the sexiness, but it was kind of innocent compared to what's going on these days.
Can we talk about the red swimsuit?
Yeah, sure.
As we're celebrating 30 years of Baywatch.
I think that since he's come back with it.
I don't even want to know how many men have this framed somewhere in their room or somewhere private that they've kept around all these years. But it's good to test some time. You have people like Kylie Jenner, Selena Gomez, Lee Baldwin. What is it about this red suit?
Because it's cut properly. You can show your long legs. I think it was like high cut. I love that. I love it.
You feel
it was like this big and then you put it on.
and holds everything in.
And actually, we were measured and it was their custom suits.
Do you still have it?
Yeah.
Oh, where? Oh, it's probably that one. I'm not been in that thing. I couldn't put my toe in that swimsuit.
I have more, but I was at a friend's house and I was like, where's that one? And I just came out of the shower and I read swimsuit and I gave mouth to all my friends and brought it back to life.
So, you've been a sex symbol for quite a long time. Oh, God, yeah. And you have a couple of kids. You have a Brandon, 23, Dylan, 21. I think we asked you this last time you were here, but I'll ask you again. How did they handle all that, stuff like that?
They went to school in Canada. They went to high school in Vancouver Island, so I think that was
They were staying in Canada.
They were now they're artists. Now they've decided to be artist friends. And after he's actually shooting a film in New York, so I'll see him.
So when they saw your pictures in Playboy, unclothed, whatever, how did they respond to that as kids, little kids?
Yeah. Well, they didn't see anything that probably till high school at the time when I was really age appropriate to kind of tell them you don't do these things thinking you're going to horrify the children, but that's what it does. And there was a few fist fights at school.
Some fights at school.
Yeah, fights at school. But it made them they've seen every kind of lifestyle. They're just really worldly kids and they've turned out really great. They're very grounded. Every people have seen Brandon on the hills. He's like the most grounded person on that show. And he's just got a really strong character and he's a good kid.
What advice do you give them, you've been in Spotlight for so long, as young men, what advice do you give them?
Just to be themselves.
Yeah.
It's the hardest job in the world when everyone else is telling you what to do. Like you become themselves, That's what I gave them both on their graduation. It's just to be themselves and And they are, and they're without apology. They're raw, they're outspoken, and Dylan is creating great music. His music is very positive. He's got this Moonlight Kids group, and it's just wonderful. I'm very open.
You could be a sex symbol and a good mother.
Yeah, very good mother. You know, because you're a sex symbol.
Me.
I'm back. Well, they have to deal with things. They have to deal with things at an earlier age, maybe, but that gave them a lot of character.
And Brandon's my favorite character on Hills, by the way. He's very, very good character.
Thank you.
Great to see you.
Thank you very
Nice to
much.
see you.
Nice to see you.
Thanks to Pamela Anderson. We will be right back.
What patients don't realize is what they eat and drink is likely acidic, and then what's happened is the weakening of enamel. Now is the perfect time for a toothpaste like enamel repair. This toothpaste takes it to the next level. It takes minerals and it drives it deep into the tooth surface so that we can actively help repair weakened enamel. I do think dentists are going to want to recommend enamel repair toothpaste. It's such an easy answer and will do exactly what their patients need.
I'm crazy.
Wings. Only Frigidaire's range lets you air fry right in your oven. It's all the flavor, none of the guilt.
So good.
That's using your Frigidaire. Buy online and pick up in store at Macy's. That means you can try it on, check the color and fit, and see what else is new. It's fast, free, and now most orders are available in 2 hours. Buy online, pick up in store at Macy's.
They say we're too grown for fun. We say playful's never done. Don't fight the feeling, just let it flow. Stack it up, rack it up, let it go. I got the secret the world should know. Let's say playful Oreo.
Allergies with sinus congestion and pressure? Go to the pharmacy counter for powerful Claritin D. While the leading allergy spray is indicated for 6 symptoms, Claritin D is indicated for 8, including sinus congestion and pressure. Claritin D. Get more.
Oui, it is French for yes, which means you should enjoy it, ma chérie. You should also enjoy some fruit, no? Vous allez passer à combien? C'est le maintenant. Très bien. The crafted yogurt you deserve. C'est bien.
Want to see something amazing? Only Body Wash visibly transforms your skin from dry and dull to strong and healthy in just 14 days. Better skin from a Body Wash? Better believe it. With Olay Body.
Introducing the unlimited cashback bank account by Green Dot Bank. With one of the richest cashback Visa debit cards in America, Green Dot pays you an unlimited 3% cashback bonus when you make online and in-app purchases.
Wait, what?
Remember?
Amazon? Walmart.com? I can't believe a bank would do that.
Believe it. Plus, the unlimited app comes with a Green Dot Bank savings account that pays a 3% annual interest rate. Open your account at greendot.com and get a $50 cashback bonus. Spend like normal. Save up like crazy. Hurry, offer ends soon.
90% of women have their skincare routine, but what about a lip care routine? Pay your lips some attention. The Chapstick Total Hydration Collection. Exfoliate, nourish, naturally enhance your lips. Chapstick, put your lips first.
Right before your eyes, grimy stains appear like a dirty trick. But clean can't be conjured. Magic happens because you make it happen. The real trick is the next one about your sleep. You make stains disappear. She'll trap odors the door. Dirty, grime, poof. No secrets, no illusions. We make OxyClean. You make it work. Work your magic.
With so many nourishing shades, a color change is easy. Nutrix has 7 from our darkest blacks to our lightest blondes. It nourishes marlin colors plus avocado powder and shade. Change a little or a lot. Nutrix, nourish hair, better color. My garden, naturally.
Pampers is here to help and repair. Love the
Really fun to have on.
Just leave me alone. I'm sick of people like you getting out with him because you want to be white.
It's overrated.
I'm not going to watch you bully people like that.
You're Captain Emotion. Why did you do that? ABC.
You know when people say no applause, They mean no applause. So that's our week. We want you all to have a great day, and everybody should take a little bit of time to enjoy the view.
Coming on ABC 7 News at noon, Hurricane Dorian is now a Category 1 storm, but it is still creeping up the coast. How states in the U.S. are now preparing. Alex?
And yes, Hurricane Dorian did make landfall around Cape Hatteras this morning, now moving off into the open Atlantic. Still seeing some of those bands spiraling around in the eastern shore. Let you know how our local areas being impacted. What is the weekend ahead?
And we are following breaking news from an apartment fire out of Prince George's County. We're going to have details just on the other side of this break.
Selling your house? We'll buy it as is, handle all repairs, and there's never a fee. Get to life's next step even faster with peace of mind and cash in your pocket. Home buyers, we buy your house in 7 days.
You want your house for $99 cash. 500. It's for only $99. So buy one room, get carpet in the bedroom, plus laminate in the kitchen, and even hot in the dining room. All for $99. That's new floors for the whole house. Buy one room, get floors for all of the rooms for only $99. Don't miss this $99. 877-241.
The only thing that I'm doing, the only thing I should call Express Home Buyers sooner.
Express Home Buyers, we buy your house in 7 days. Now, ABC 7 News ago, on your side.
Good afternoon, I'm Lindsay Maskis, and thank you for joining us. We're going to begin with the latest with Hurricane Dorian. It's a Category 1 storm finally making landfall in the U.S. Our meteorologist Alex Lincoln is here with the latest. Alex?
Good morning, Lindsay. And right now we do see maximum sustained winds around 90 miles per hour, gusts to 115 miles per hour. But here's the big story: northeast at 17 miles per hour. So the storm is finally beginning to accelerate off into the open Atlantic. Now, it did make landfall around Cape Hatteras, North Carolina, but right now starting to see some of that wind gusts really piling up some of the storm surge from the Pamlico Sound into the Outer Banks. So some dangerous conditions there. Also, very dangerous conditions in the Virginia Beach area, and starting to see some gusty winds on our own beaches. Forecast track has us out well into the open Atlantic by this evening, and then well out of the area and into more Canadian Maritimes as we get into Sunday. Now, we still have tropical storm warning for areas to the north, have the Middle Peninsula, Northern Neck, even Southern Maryland, St. Mary's in that warning. Ocean City also under the tropical storm warning. Hurricane warning still on the Outer Banks and through Virginia Beach. Live look currently in Rehoboth. You do see the ocean really choppy out there. Expect a lot of beach erosion. And actually, into the weekend, as conditions improve, do not want to get in those waters. There's, still some dangerous surf out there in rip currents as we get into the weekend. Make sure you do have beach plans. Talk to the guard before getting in the water. Any ideas of that? Here's that local satellite beam radar. See rain extending all the way areas in New Jersey, even up getting to Long Island as well. As far as the radar imagery itself, some of the heaviest rain from eastern shore all the way back into areas around Hampton Roads. Also, you see the shortest part of the storm still moving off the Outer Banks. Here locally, really not much to talk about as far as rain. A couple of spotty showers in and around the areas in southern Maryland. Those have really diminished already in intensity as we go through the afternoon. High temperatures now only in the 70s this afternoon. We're looking at a lot of clouds, Lindsay, but we get into the weekend ahead where sunshine will not come out.
All right, and right now, thousands are already without power, and the worst of it has yet to come through. ABC's Rob Marciano has the latest.
Overnight, Hurricane Dorian's wrath turning deadly in the U.S. after officials confirmed 4 people died in the Carolinas. Listen, as the transformer explodes, knocking out power to the station. Roadways desolate as cold winds and rain hit the area. That danger is exactly why people are being ordered to shelter in place. Another fierce rain band is coming in. Just got an alert on my phone to shelter in place earlier Thursday. Floodwaters swallowing Wilmington. This man trying to get his vehicle out of the water. while this truck was left to defend itself on the beach. A band of trees uprooted, power lines smoking, wires illuminating the streets, leaving nearly 350,000 people without power. The Carolina coast swarmed with tornadoes and waterspouts. The destruction just devastating. A miracle that no one was injured in this mobile home park, nearly leveled by a reported tornado in Emerald Isle.
It's like a nuclear wasteland. There was a deafening noise and then it was
One woman in her home as the ferocious wind ripped the siding off these condos.
All of a sudden, the windows broke loose. Everything was swirling in our bedroom.
The intensity of Dorian's dangerous storm surge put Surfside beat South Carolina underwater Thursday, making way for treacherous driving conditions in homes and surrounded by water.
Now we're following some breaking news in Greenbelt. Firefighters are on the scene of a fire at the Franklin Park Apartments. They're on Edmonston Road, and officials are telling us that the fire was in a top floor apartment and it went into the attic area there. No one told the fire. The was evacuated after backup batteries in a storage room overheated. Fire officials say that there are no injuries, but the building was evacuated as a precaution due to fumes possibly associated with those hot batteries. A hazardous material team is investigating the cause. DC's fire chief is following the police department enacting new policies to try to prevent tragedies like last month's row house fire on Kennedy Street in Northwest there. A man and a 9-year-old boy were killed. The building has been illegally converted into about a dozen apartments. It was later learned that a DC police officer had flagged that property months ago for a potential code violation. But when Consumer and Regulatory Affairs officials followed up, no one from that agency went inside the building.
We know from our initial reviews that if we have one of our first responders on the scene, that we want to institutionalize how our agencies talk to each other.
Executive orders by the city's police chief and fire chief this week issue new protocols for reporting and responding to potential fire code violations. A supervisor will now be required to respond to the scene right away for further inspection. Covering Montgomery County now, where police are searching for this man. They say that he stole donations from a mosque and a school in Burtonsville. This is surveillance video from August 12th showing the man inside the building. Investigators say he used a ladder to climb through an open second-floor window, and then once inside, he pried open a donation locker, stole the money, and left. The Labor Department is out with its August jobs report, and it is weaker than expected. U.S. employers added just 130,000 jobs in August. Much of the increase was because of the temporary hiring of census workers. Excluding all government hiring, businesses added 96,000 jobs. It's the fewest since May. But the unemployment rate stayed at 3.7% as expected. It turns out a federal student loan forgiveness program is not so forgiving. A new report says 99% of requests for federal student loan forgiveness were denied. Under the program, people who work in public service, like teachers and social workers, would get their loans forgiven after 10 years. A fix was made in 2018, but it required people who were initially rejected to apply again. 71% of borrowers have not done that because of confusion with the process. Most young people, at age 14, are in their freshman year of high school. But one DC student is cruising the George Washington University campus as a freshman college student. ABC 7's Caroline Rodriguez sat down with him to get his story.
In my university writing class, my professor asked me if I was like a visitor or something, like if I was someone's younger brother.
14-year-old Curtis Ford is no visitor here at George Washington University.
Most of the people that I sit at tables with me only ask me how old am I, how my peers, I tell them everything.
He says his DC high school told without walls prepared him for his big transition.
I think, when people see him, they think that he's a third grader. When they speak to him, then they know, okay, this kid's advanced, he's not in third grade.
The program, which is part of his high school, only 15 out of 200 students qualify.
We worked hard to get here.
While most 14-year-olds are preparing for high school,
Curtis and his brother Corey are thinking about their careers.
I think it's good because Chris is really ahead of me and I want to follow him.
And indeed, he is a 13-year-old freshman in high school with the hopes of attending GW as well.
Oh, it's good. He's never said this to me before.
In Northwest, Caroline Patricus, ABC 7 News.
And coming up on ABC 7 News at noon.
Let's watch people experience it.
Experience a payphone in the middle of Tacoma Park. You cannot talk to a person on the other end of this phone. Next on ABC 7 News at noon, what users hear when they pick up.
We get the runways on this Friday, not too much we get. We have to go to the slow spots in Calvin Bella Interloop that you can see here for starting near Connecticut Avenue. And this will extend through Silver Springs. There's these before you want to have perhaps the benefit work stuff. You got to be on University Boulevard, you can have that will be walking the right lane. If you're in a whole building, Interloop Jam will continue all through the stretch out of Silver Springs. Also, look at 270s, the work zone beyond Village Avenue in Gaithersburg. That's the work that right lane block as well after X11, so that's not to slow things down. But otherwise, not too much happening. 95 South in Woodbridge, Virginia, wide open. Not too much traffic heading south towards the Hurricane area. Northbound 395 also pretty good on 14th Street rates, so you should be in good shape in this area. The rest of the belt is also pretty good today. And for example, at the American River Bridge, no work zones and no slow necks. That's it for the roadways. I'm Eric Smith.
Good morning, Washington's bus stop for Dallas. Helping you prepare your child for the day ahead.
We're at the umbrella you're going to need this afternoon.
Because weather can change
Don't forget the raincoat.
as fast as kids dress for school. Good morning, Washington's bus stop for Dallas. Weekday mornings only on ABC 7.
Welcome to Sapa, affordable luxury mattresses made to the highest quality standards and delivered directly to your bedroom. Talk about a mattress made in heaven, and by heaven, we mean America. Exclusively on Sapa.com.
Stand up to chronic migraine with Botox. What if you had fewer headaches and migraines a month? Botox prevents headaches and migraines before they even start. Botox is for adults with chronic migraine, 15 or more headache days a month, each lasting 4 hours or more. Botox injections take about 15 minutes in your doctor's office and are covered by most insurance.
Effects of Botox may spread hours to weeks after injection, causing serious symptoms. Alert your doctor right away, as difficulty swallowing, speaking, breathing, eye problems, or muscle weakness can be signs of a life-threatening condition. Side effects may include allergic reactions, neck and injection site pain, fatigue, and headache. Don't receive Botox if there's a skin infection. Tell your doctor your medical history, muscle or nerve conditions, and medications, including botulinum toxins, as these may increase the risk of serious side effects.
With the Botox Savings Program, most people with commercial insurance pay nothing out of pocket. Talk to your doctor and visit BotoxChronicMigraine.com to enroll.
Express home buyers, we buy your house in 7 days. Who knew America's most comfortable luxury mattresses came at a price you can comfortably afford? We. And now you do. Find the comfort you seek at Sapa.com.
Metro's long summer shutdown is almost over. With all the track work finished, will the blue and yellow lines reopen on time without a hitch? The new improvements riders can expect and how it will affect their commute. Monday at 6 a.m. and 6 p.m. on ABC 7 News.
Cell phones have put an end to the trusty payphones on street corners. The J Corp not only found a payphone in our area, but this one comes with an added feature, something that you won't find anywhere else. And people are flocking to it in Tacoma Park.
They are rare to spot in our technology-crazed culture.
Remind me of the old days.
The payphone. This one stands along Flower Avenue in Tacoma Park, Maryland. Hello. It may look like a dinosaur on the outside.
I was surprised to see this one standing. That's why I thought I could make a call.
But the unexpected sounds living inside bird homes are like a phoenix rising to passerby Terrence Berkman. No, the phone, while free, does not make outgoing calls.
Totally.
Not what I was expecting.
The fun starts when you push a button.
Just press any key. I'll try one.
Mockingbird.
Okay, let's try another one.
Richard Marx is glad that he stopped by. The bird calls from an interactive public art installation.
I thought I would just come by and see if it's still working. And as I see, it's been dedicated to another purpose.
How do you came up with that idea? That's genius.
The genius behind this project is David Schumann, who lives nearby. This professional musician is an expert at blending sounds. Like the sonic symmetry of the violin and the bird.
It's a payphone that's hot wired so that when you go up and press any button, instead of getting a call to humans, you hear the calls of robots.
A couple years ago, the city of Tacoma Park commissioned Schumann to create this unique aviary.
I mean, it's fun just to watch people experience it.
I picked it up. I was like, oh, I can download it and reflect, but it was just birds.
Rachel Carver looks nearby with her cat Bill.
Yes! Tweet, 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 tweet!
It's a perfect piece of artwork, you know, that doesn't draw
Pay attention. You gotta come to it and really appreciate it. His favorite, number 4. Despite the laughs, Schumann says things went afoul on someone, infuriated the phone did not make a real call.
and it does.
Standing at 35 miles per hour. So tropical warnings aren't affected because of that. So we move it along. Let's talk about those global impacts. So coastal areas, this is your key impact time. Now until 7 p.m. is when we're looking at rain, the windy conditions now until roughly midnight. It will remain breezy Saturday, and there will be a rip out risk. But for the most part, we're going to notice that the rain conditions honestly improve a lot. So watch out for beach erosion as well. Then the metro area today, mostly breezy and cloudy, a few isolated showers. We can't rule it out for the most part. We're going to stay dry. Here's the tropical area that continues to push out to sea, remaining category 1 storm and potentially making landfall along Nova Scotia. May have a hurricane launch there, and then Nantucket is probably the storm warning there. This is the next few hours plus. By 3 o'clock, you can see that heavy rain is pushed off of Ocean City and Salisbury, and then by 6 o'clock, the rain is lighting up around the Ocean City area with winds still breezy. And then Saturday, the rain is out, temperatures are up toward the 80s. The winds remain breezy along the coast. In terms of the wind gusts, we get to see them relax later on Friday night. Friday night, 9 o'clock, still 36 mile per hour wind gusts, and those gusts will come down to 72 to 80 degrees today. We are looking at a nice week at 84 Saturday, 82 on Sunday. And then as we take a look at the tropics, we look at Washington Service coming off the coast of Africa. That will be the 7-day forecast for today and 8 next week.
Mary, thank you. Turning now to a developing story here in the Metro, an iconic piece of DC's history will be torn down. Officials say that RFK Stadium has exceeded its useful life. Already caused on this. It's now been 58 years since this stadium opened up for the first time. Now, DC, which oversees the property, has announced that they're looking for bids to have it torn down. Here's why. They say they spent some $3 billion on this stadium each and every year for maintenance. That's despite the fact that it's not being used the way it once was. Still, though, this announcement is certainly bittersweet for a lot of folks who are looking back this long.
RFK first opened in the fall of 1961, back then known as the DC Stadium. Immediately was home for the Washington Redskins. Their first game against the New York Giants attracted nearly 40,000 fans, including President John F. Kennedy. It would be another 2 months before the Skins got their first win in that stadium. In fact, it was a pretty tough year for them. They went 1-12-1. And yet RFK is also where the Redskins had the best of times. In 1981, the Joe Gibbs era began. The prolific coach who led the team for more than a decade as they go on to win 3 Super Bowls in that time. In baseball, the Washington Senators used to rock this stadium. In April of 1962, President Kennedy threw out the first pitch in front of nearly 45,000 fans. The Senators would play there for 10 seasons. The stadium was also home for soccer teams, most notably DC United. Then there was the music. The stadium was an iconic concert venue. In 1966, the Beatles came to town, performing in front of more than 30,000 people. The decades that followed, that list grew. Rolling Stones, the Grateful Dead, Michael Jackson. RFK was a destination for musicians. But as time passed, the stadium was used less and less. The DC United left in 2017, it sat mostly empty, an iconic reminder of its rich history.
SBC is saying that they're hoping that this is poured down by 2021. Here's one issue they may run into, though. Right now, the city is leasing this land from the federal government, and they're only allowed to use it for stadiums and double recreational purposes. So, at least at this very moment, it remains unclear what exactly is on its place instead of this iconic stadium. Pointing at RFK and South.
Still ahead, for these journalists, their hair is more than just a statement of fashion. It's part of the
I currently have a curfew.
Under a contract, you say that's embarrassing.
Yes.
You're gonna DUI, crashing your car, those are embarrassing.
Dr. Phil.
Say it more. Followed by something the same like news at 5. Hi, Walter. Join us for a walk.
Oh, I'd love to, but legs and feet are so tired of me. Age can answer the important medical conditions in the place of no legs and feet. The result, poor circulation, inflammation, and sleep.
But now I use Revive to relieve my aching legs and feet. Revive Medic. It's a circulation booster, drug-free, clinically tested, and it's been cleared by the FDA.
I've got to check this out. Revive Medics activated and clinically tested electrical muscle stimulation. Keeps your leg muscles moving, increasing fresh, oxygen-rich flow, relieving aches and pains, and improving muscle strength and endurance.
I've tried everything to get rid of my pain, and nothing has worked like Revive. And even better, it's not a drug.
My granddaughter asked me to dance with her. Well, I can't turn down my granddaughter, right? So I danced 2 long dances with her, and I would never have been able to do that without Revive.
It makes a big difference. Quality of life. It's nice to have that going back and have the control back.
We've got to do this. All right, let's give this a go. Turn it on, crank it up. Wow, you can really feel it. Read Vitamin. It's that easy. Use it daily for 6 to 8 weeks, and we promise you'll experience significant relief from your aches and pains.
Someone got Revive.
You betcha. Go to getmedicnow.com today and get a 60-day money-back guarantee, free shipping, and free return. Order now, and you'll also get our most popular treatment-boosting accessories, a $50 value, absolutely free. Go to getmedicnow.com or call 1-800-956-0509. That's getmedicnow.com.
Well, now the picture of 25 Black journalists is going viral. The photo was taken last month during the National Association of Black Journalists annual convention, and it features women who have all decided to break the mold when it comes to business. Here's Danny Backes.
On a summer afternoon in Miami, more than 2 dozen female journalists of color came together for a one-of-a-kind photo shoot. The light was right, the colors were right, the weather was right. We're
Still relevant in the contemporary society. And he basically said,
Choose the city over the metro rail CSX track.
Anchor WOIO, the CBS affiliate in Cleveland, this Friday.
I'm just gonna read a couple numbers right here. That's what I love about our show. It's so
Okay, so
It's now Robert Raja.
And skeptical. It was
blush honey and propolis, known to nourish and prepare. As a whole blend, it helps heal damage to the end.
Makes skin be more sweet. I switched to Boost Mobile.
You know, are we alone on this earth?
For life's brother. $85 per line per month plus more for technology style by phones. All are super reliable, super fast nationwide network.
My mom has just the dishes before she puts them in the dishwasher. So what does the dishwasher do?
Cascade Platinum does the work for you. Pre-washing and removing stuck-on foods the first time.
Wow, that's clean.
Cascade Platinum.
So life was way too busy. Most of the time I chase around dirt less than air. So now I use heavy duty sweeper sweeper and duster. For hard to reach places, Duster makes it easy to clean. It captures dust in one swipe. Ah, gotcha. And sweeper heavy duty costs lock away twice as much dirt and dust. It gets stuff deep in the grooves other tools can miss. You know what? My place is a lot cleaner now. Stop cleaning, turn sweeper.
In these little red boxes, and that's filled with Sunday favorites. Right was on his plate, and words, what were they? Every childhood, don't forget, and never left.
Hi, my name is Taryn, and I've lost 30 pounds in 60 days on Dr. Apple's weight loss program. This program was so easy. If I can do it, having 3 surgeries in 1 year, anyone can do it. When I look and turn to the side and see just everything nice and smooth and flat, this was the right thing to do.
Hi, my name is Dr. Apple, and to find out how you can lose up to a pound of fat per day, call this number right now for your obligation appointment.
Do you want to take charge of your income and life? At the Hair Academy, you can train for a career in cosmetology, professional barbering, massage therapy, or aesthetics. Hands-on careers where you can be artistic, creative, set your own schedule, and earn a good living.
Change your life. Call the Hair Academy now. 301-459-2509. That's 301-459-2509. Or visit us on the web at hairacademymd.com.
Now at Value City Furniture, shop our Dream Mattress Studio for Labor Day doorbusters. Last chance for $100 on this Dream Premium Queen mattress, now $499 or just $9 a month with 60 months special financing. Only at Value City Furniture.
Celebration going with the more girl chat, all right? Tomorrow is daylight savings time before we spring forward and lose now sleep. However, there's some people this week who already lost more than just sleep. We asked you to vote on the Reels IG story to determine who took the biggest L or lost the week, and the winner or loser in this case will take a ride on the what? Yellow train.
Our first L train candidates are 2 people who let their hair get the best of them. Diners at the Meteor Buffet in Huntsville, Alabama, had their all-you-can-eat meal interrupted after 2 customers allegedly started a brawl over fresh batch of crab legs. Wow. It was reported that the customers in question, John Chapman and gjkjgkj, had been waiting almost 20 minutes for the crab legs to be put out, and when they finally were, they got into an argument over who was in line first. According to police officer Gerald Johnson, the argument soon turned into an altercation, with the customers even using tongs as weapons. Following the crab confrontation, the police arrested both customers, charging Jenkins with 3rd-degree assault and Chapman with disorderly conduct. I don't know, and thankfully none of the crab legs were destroyed during the making. What if they're all buttery? So will these buffet crawlers be feeling crabby on the L train this week? Damn, I know. Will make you think twice before leaving a bad tip. A food delivery driver named Howard Matthew Webb was recently arrested after he was caught on video allegedly dipping his junk into a customer's salsa. So nasty. The video shows Webb dipping his junk into the customer's salsa while another driver shooting the video says, quote, "This is what you get when you give an 89-cent tip for an almost 30-minute drive." And while the company Webb worked for tried to lay the video on for junk and his private parts never actually touched the salsa, Webb's contract was terminated and he was arrested on felony charges and can face anywhere from 3 to 15 years in prison. That's a long time. I mean, this right here is why I don't send food back either. I'm just putting that out there. So will this ballsy driver end up riding the L train this week? Let's find out. Yo, man, that is nasty. 3 to 15 years. Okay, so on it. I'm just curious, which one do you guys think really deserves a ride on the L train? The ballsy dude or the pathway? The last one, the ballsy dude, man, that's just nasty. Okay, and you guys are voting the ballsy. Let's see who you guys chose on the net. It's driver. 74% of you voted for him, so I'm sorry, but the only rides you'll be making, sir, are the ones on the L train. You guys have ever heard of somebody doing something nasty like this before? I mean, I've heard stories as a server, yes. I've heard terrible stories of servers or people putting dirty things in the salt and pepper shaker. Like what? And like what? Yeah, it's not even for that. Oh, you just have to be careful. You need to watch, like, so you take the salt and pepper and look at it. Look, you know, smell it, do all kind of stuff. Because some people do crazy things. That's why I don't like going to places that have it all out in the open, like stuff like that. But no, I at least trust you can go back to the kitchen and you know. And make sure to wear gloves if you're serving food for people, guys. Be considerate. Yeah. The people at Costco even hand out samples with gloves. I like you guys. They do. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. We have to take a break for this more of the real spotty. Next, are you ready to be a superhero character? Girl power. Shh, I got a secret. You can get designer makeup at drugstore prices. $6.99. Just the Halloween link brings it to Philly. It's so funny. I tried this. I came in and find out that I can't even look for me. I walk past our bags for us. Here, the real.
That's right. It's that I'm going to arrest trucks robbing a business and insulting their employees.
Local first responders tonight are on their way to the Bahamas to help out in the hardest hit areas.
No storage. Jefferson Davis Highway 1 up. Richmond Highway 2 and 10. On Fox 5. Any burger can come with cheese, but how about some melted pimento cheese? The caviar of the South with bacon, crunchy goodness layered on top. The cheesy crunch burger with fries or tots for $7.99 and Ruby Tuesday. At Bob's Discount Furniture, you get my Forte reclining sofa and reclining love seat for only $9.99, and it comes in 2 colors. You can also get my Navigator reclining sofa and reclining love seat, both pieces again, only $9.99, or upgrade to the power versions of the Navigator or the Forte for only $11.99. So you can recline yourself, charge your phone in a snap, and spend more of that hard-earned cash outside the home because furniture isn't everything, you know. Did I just say that? Yeah, discount. I'm an ice cruncher, so I'm excited about Colgate Total. Has sensitivity relief, so I don't have to keep on doing what I love. Colgate Total, do more for your whole mouth.
With over 100 ways to enjoy lunch at Olive Garden, starting at $7.99, the best lunch option is more options. Only at Olive Garden.
Luckily, sparkle added sheets. They don't have 200 more than bounty per pack. And she has 200 more puppies. Okay. There's so many puppies. It's your favorite cat. Sparkle now, 200 more sheets per pack.
Whether your beauty routine is 3 steps or 57, make Nature's Bounty Hair, Skin, and Nails Step 1. It's the #1 brand uniquely formulated for silky hair, glowing skin, and healthy nails. Nature's Bounty, because you're better off healthy.
No matter your plans, There's a Cox internet plan for you, starting at $29.99 a month for up to 10 megs. Plus, internet Wi-Fi blankets your home with fast, reliable internet. Cox has fast 1 gig speeds everywhere. Super fast speeds are those things you just can't live without. Get internet starting at just $29.99 a month for up to 10 megs. Call today to get the internet plan that fits your life. Cox Internet.
Try one of our new delicious classic twists, a honey crunch chicken sandwich or a cheesy crunch burger with fries or tots for only $7.99. $7.99? It's a twist. Try them today, only at Movie Tuesday.
See that face? I love that face. You think you look smart, pretty? I can get over on me this thing.
Church Judy. Today at 3 and 3:30 on Fox 5.
International Women's Day. How cool is that? So, Women's Day on an awesomeness show on the Cartoon Network called DC Superhero Girls, which follows the adventures of Wonder Woman, Supergirl, Bumblebee, Batgirl, Zatanna, and the Green Lantern as kick-ass teenage girls. And you guys, we were so excited because we got to meet with the executive producer of the show, Lauren Faust, and she and her animators actually designed the four of us as characters. That's right. Lonnie, Judy, and I met up with her last week. Dan was out sick, and we actually got to see her at the famed WB Animation offices, the home of Bugs Bunny, to get the whole behind the scenes scene. So take a look at how it all went down.
Hello, Lauren. Welcome to Warner Brothers Animation. I'm excited to share with you. Well, let's go. All right.
Now, Lauren, what made you want to make an animated superhero show for girls?
I've been working in the animation industry for quite a long time, and it's always been a passion of mine to bring great content to girls. So this was kind of the perfect matchup.
Wow, how have animated comics evolved throughout the years?
There was always this situation. Girls, it's a big group of boys. There's only one girl. She wears pink. She likes shopping. She talks on the phone a lot. So this is kind of an exciting time right now. We have 6 girls. You know, in the past, if you take a look at stuff, they usually have hair real tall, thin, big boobs. We're in a really exciting time now because girls want to see diversity in body shapes.
I love that. Now, what do you hope young girls take away from the show?
Well, like more than anything, be strong, right? You know, to be a strong character, but like physically strong as well, and that they can save the day. I really want girls to relate to these characters. So they're flawed, they have problems, they make the wrong decisions. So when they like come back around and we're the right thing, then these girls can relate to them. So they know it's okay to make great. Maybe they know it's okay to make mistakes. They know it's okay to have their feelings. Exactly.
Why do you think see us in animated? That's insane. So wait, tell us, when you were creating our details, like, what were you focusing on to make sure you kind of personified each of us?
Well, I was working really closely with one of our character designers, Kat. So she's able to like take a look at people's features, what's notable about them, about their faces, about their bodies, everything. Lashes.
Good job, hilarious. Showing her real face. It's so amazing. That's hilarious, man.
Alright, now, are you guys ready to see us as DC Super? Okay, Lonnie, you're first. Your character is the Engineera. She used to be an electrical engineer, but then you developed lightning powers and turned into a superhero. Here you are with Batgirl and Bumblebee. Let's She's in gold, a catsuit. Yes, I love that. Guys, okay, Adrian, it's your turn. Your character is the songstress. You have a powerful singing gal that has more powers than you ever knew. There she is with Supergirl. So, yes, she's her baby. She's so cool. I love the color of it. It's very the real. Yeah, it's very last, certainly not least, your character is one that we all need at the end of a long day. You are powerful. Yay! She's a sad, strong, and tough mom. That's more, I mean, like, what's more superhero than that, right? That's what we need. Exactly. Here you are with Wonder Woman and Green Lantern. Oh my gosh, these are awesome. Thank you so much for being everyone at WB Animation. We had so much fun seeing where the magic happens and imagining ourselves as superheroes, especially on International Women's Day. It is celebrate. So let's take one last look at us all together. So cute. Don't forget to tune in to DC Superhero Girls when it premieres tonight with a special 1-hour movie at 6 p.m. on Cartoon Network. Now we gotta take a quick break. We'll be right back.
Remember that time I wanted a classic burger? We also wanted a spicy chicken sandwich. I remember that. 2 sandwiches for $4? You're a cheap date. Is this a date? I think this is a date. Get 2 sandwiches all to yourself. Plus fries and a drink for $4. Rallies and checkers. That's foodies kind of deal.
Dear suspicious snackers, we get it. We know it can be a texture thing, and there are lots of brands to choose from. But it's time for you to pick up your big spoon and try the cottage cheese. It's the brand people have trusted for more than 170 years. Home full of sweet and savory combinations and pineapple, cucumber and dill, or classic country style. And since it's packed with satisfying protein, you'll want to try all of its amazing flavors. Don't miss out on delicious. Yours truly, always good, always good. Ariana's not just going to school. She's going to school with the lunch she helped pack herself. Because she's becoming an independent child. You'll play revealing independence for big moments.
If you come to Burlington just to buy a coat, here's what you're missing. Great fitting jeans, tons of boots, my favorite brands. So much for the home. They've got the latest fashion. I love the brands. I love the savings. I love Burlington. I like the factory.
Your favorite things are made for you. Your education should be too. University of Maryland University College was founded more than 70 years ago to serve working adults and the military. Today, we continue that tradition by offering rolling admissions and online and hybrid courses. No SAT or GRE is required. Apply by September 16th and we'll waive your application fee. Fall classes start soon. Apply now at umc.edu.
With cheese dippers from the Lightning Cow, you can done. Do something. The boards were. So however these things like you. The Lightning Cow.
When accidents happen, resolve them. Resolve urine destroyer removes urine stains and neutralizes odors on contact. Resolve. Stains are temporary. Love is forever.
Get new Floor Shield Love with bonus $99 sale. Buy one room, get carpet carpet for women for all of the rooms for only $99. So buy one room, get plus laminate for the kitchen and even hardwood for the dining room, all for $99. That's new floors for the whole house. Buy one room, get floors for all of the rooms for only $99. Don't miss this $99 sale. 877-241.
Rallies and Checkers has a new cheese-loaded burger. You know, it's what's on the inside that counts. And we think we're onto something cool, and stuffed with temperature. It's a cheese overload, just $2.99. Rallies and Checkers. That's foodies know the deal.
It's time for the Hey, what's your underway?
with a dollar amount between $50 and $200. You'll pick the two of us who you think have the most cash under their cup. Then we'll take a sip and reveal the amount you get. Alright? Alright, now before we go bottoms up, you have to ask if you feel lucky. Well, let's see about that. First up, which two of us do you want to pick? Who you going with? I'm gonna go with. Come on, girl. Adrian. Okay. Somebody, you go first. You're really good at this. You're gonna knock that drink back all the way back to the people. Oh, you're just right. She's ready. I saw that. Funny. You okay? Are you okay? Pocket money. Oh my God. It's spicy. It's spicy. She's lying. She's lying. Do this. Should I just go for it? Do this. Get her here. No. Okay. Then try to kill me. 1, 2, 3. That's a good one. But you know what? There's two drinks left you didn't get. So we're dying to know what did you two ladies have? What would we have? Yeah, see, I'm on the radio. Girl, look you up. Let's do it. You know, man, that's good. You just have all that. Who's gonna give you $500? The hottest trend for street will show you how to rock your lingerie on today. Right now at Kohl's, shop hundreds of epic deals. No coupons needed. Plus, get Kohl's Cash. Women's tops, $9.99. Men's tees, $7.99. An instant powder air fryer, $69.99. It's not your everyday sale. Right now at Kohl's.
Most people think that after an accident, you'll have to pay $500 for your deductible. The truth, at Allstate, you can pay $0. Allstate gives you $100 off your deductible the day you sign up. Then another $100 off every year you don't have an accident. That's a good hand rewards your safe driving with a deductible that goes away. And to know the truth, are you in good hands?
With cinnamon toast crunch. Macy's 48-hour sale has incredible deals of the day. Like this color air fryer for just $24.99. This complete 8-piece comforter set is $29.99 and takes 60 to 65% off luggage. Watch the savings stack up. Diane or Friday and Saturday at Macy's.
Struggling to clean tough messes with wipes? Try new Mr. Clean Magic Eraser Sheets. Just wet, squeeze, and erase any messes in microwaves. And on stovetops. For an amazing clean, get the power of Mr. Clean Magic Eraser in new disposable sheets.
Swab's hair care was co-created and tested in real life by naturals like that. That was all. Make natural needles. Dance battle through curl definition. Swab professionals with shea butter and coconut oil. Natural chestnut, real life cooking.
Shakespeare have chosen just some pens. Extraordinary to excel. Thanks. And you never go look.
Get everything on your list. This week's Doorbuster 300 cheap paper for $1. $1 in store or online by the customers at Home Depot Office Max.
She just needs a much cute. Okay, so slip dresses are back in a major way, and the best part is you can make them as risque or sweet as you want them to be. This silky pink and floral slip dress pairs perfectly with this cozy Arabic sweater, and by layering the sweater on top of the slip, no one will ever know that this nice little dress was actually a naughty little nightgown. Because these things simple, new, money pop, and our girl is ready to hit the town. The slip dress is from Nordstrom and costs $54, and the sweater is from H&M and it's $29.99. What a lovely and sleek look. I love it. Thanks, Vera. It's totally gorgeous. Yeah, it looks so cool. Okay, it's time to graduate from PG to PG-13. Our next look looks a little bit more on the wild side, but as always, we keep things classy. Let's see how to take the lingerie to lingerie. We have found the perfect way to show some more skin, but not let it all hang out. This corset top is super sexy on its own, but the added layer of a sheer shirt keeps things, just toned down a bit enough that you can feel confident incorporating this look into your daytime or your evening attire. The high-waisted crop pant added some casual elegance to the daring look, and the silver front with a perfect touch of edge. You can take this outfit anywhere, and I do mean anywhere, if you know what I mean. The corset is from Macy's, and it costs $50.99. The sheer top is from Zara, and it costs $39.90. And the pants are also from Zara, and they cost $39.90. Thanks, Zara. Wow. Beautiful, right? Well, it's our lucky day because we got time for one more look. Yes. Now, usually we wear our bras underneath our clothes, right? But what if I told you there's a way to show them off in a look that screams high fashion? Don't believe me? See for yourself. Come on out, girl. So cute. Super cute. I love this look. You know I'm all about biker shorts these days. We took this look to the next level by pairing them with a crisp white button-down shirt that's topped with this adorable black bra. The key to achieve this layering look is clean lines, have everything kind of snug to your body. If you're going to put something tight like a bralette over a shirt, the shirt's got to be fitted, okay? Can't be too blousy and don't do too much with the buttons. This look is the perfect combo of sporty with a little bit of a fashionable edge. We tied everything together with a pair of pointy toe, ankle booties, and our girl's ready to hit the town. We packed up the call, and it costs $32. The button-down shirt is $49. It's from Urban Outfitters, and the biker shorts are from Zara. They're easy $25.90. Wow, thanks, girl. Let's take one last look at our gorgeous model. We have to take a quick break, but we'll be right back. You are watching the Real. Here we go. I can't wait to see your new show. It's something. We all have a story to tell, so let's talk about it.
That's gross, but it happens. Call Stanley Steamer and get back to cleaning.
E-class sales now apply to only 10 frames. A new low.
At VisionWorks, our sales are good on all of our frames.
Nice leader.
Get 60% off any pair of glasses, no exclusions. Really, VisionWorks, see the difference.
Starting a business means I have to be well dressed every night of the month. Always overnight pants and 2 times larger bags, up to 10 hours of protection. It catches leaks, so you can catch sleeps. Because my morning starts before morning starts. Always. Everything was so fresh in the beginning, but that blood quickly faded. Luckily, there's Febreze Plug. It cleans away odors and freshens for 1,200 hours. Free copy with Febreze Plug. What's better than one night of Olive Garden? How about 2 all new $5 take-home entrees? Enjoy any meal here, then take home an all-time favorite like fettuccine Alfredo for just $5 more. Hurry in for $5 take-home entrees. Only Olive Garden.
Thanks, sweetie. Airplane time. That's gross, but it happens. Call Call Stanley Steamer and get back to clean.
Captioning and other consideration for the real 4x5. Hey, let's do Lucky John!
Buy online and pick up in store at Macy's. That means you can try it on, check the color and fit, and see what else is new. It's fast, free, and now most orders are available in 2 hours. Buy online, pick up in store at Macy's.
Look, George, you another commit. Oh no, just about. Training center or remain the same. We'll never totally figure them out, but we do know what makes them happy. Meow Mix. 40 years and still the only one cats ask for by name.
Saturday night, Mercy, with no sign out with me, still giving amazing. We celebrate Philly and to our real fan watching at home and here in the studio with Trish.
Insurance made a love month to set up my motorcycle accident case. Upon the shore, made him pay $100,000 more.
See what your accident case is really worth.
Call 855 partner.
Searching for the simple snack. Every soul, cherry states and all this. That's all this we enjoy. You know when you're at Ross and that cute dress gets even cuter? Yes. Or when you can say yes to both? Sure. Or when you find that brand at that price? Are you kidding me? That's yes for less. And that's what Ross always has in store. It feels even better when you find it for less at Ross. Yes for less. Thank you for checking this.
Ugly sparkle added sheets made up of 200 more than bounty per pack. Every sheet has 200 more cookies. Okay. That's so many cookies. And you can get sparkle now with 200 more sheets per pack.
Insurance didn't want to pay my mother's car accident claim, but Jonathan Porter made him pay $1 million. See what your accident case is really worth.
Call 855 partner.
What's it in confidence raising fears? You could be a cloud and say your face like a hungry cloud. We need to look at this.
You got a bunch of burning health questions. I'm finding out the answers. Coming up next.
Is coffee good for you? Dr. Oz, should I really be inspiring? Dr. Oz, sleep covers really protect you.
Is there really a quick topic Dr. Oz approves of? Why can't somebody just tell me once and for all?
Just trying to close my eyes, but I can't get these questions from my viewers out of my head today. They're unravel those health questions into coming up. You know what they say? The loudest voice moves out. Let's go with your mouth. It's a big question. Is there a big topic that I can keep on?
Who doesn't love a cloud of victory? It's so fluffy and sweet, and it grows every dessert and happy. There's
You know, my only advice to you is do not play Shirosade, Russian roulette, unless you're suicidal and you have a life insurance policy. That's it. If you have a life insurance policy, make sure you don't have a suicide, whatever. And that's a trick, man. It's a spring-loaded gun, Glock 40, man. 1 bullet, fucking 3 bullets, 7 bullets, 10 bullets, you're gonna be dead, man. But the rest of the girls, you know, being really rich.
Where's the old-fashioned homemade whipped cream? You know, the compare the things I can show you actually want homemade. Like, she gets homemade the better off. It's actually been around for a long time. Homemade whipped cream, 16th century. You talk about this when you go to what these things are. And is it certain? Is it bad for you? How can natural ingredients be a concern to anyone? That's the first thing, right? We're talking about real cream from a cow. Okay, that's the first thing. We're talking about real vanilla from a bean, and then we're talking about real sugar from the cane. Okay, that's what I want to see in life. Okay, when you whip it together, it's just as quick. Okay, you have a metal bowl that you freeze, you have a metal whip that you whip it with, and away you go. Right, that's where you get it. Real cream is what it's about. And I don't want any synthetic stuff like my kitchen giving me only 2%. It's only 2% sometimes of any kind of dairy in a synthetic product. This tastes that one. This is how I enjoy it as well. Again, it's created in the 16th century. It didn't have a lot of chemical processing back then. That's right, exactly. But the biggest thing here is it may spoil, but that's the good sign. If it spoils, it molds, it spawns, that's when we know something is natural and is good for us. It also gets rid of alcohol quicker. We need full fat. We need full fat after us. I heard it. We need it. Rachel Beller here. She's talking about whipped cream in a jam. Now, a little bit extra here. Whipped cream added was created in the 1940s. Everybody, convenience, lots of memories, fond memories, products. We have to do it like this over here. Right? It feels good. It looks good. However, what's actually in it, Rachel?
So we're not so real here. We have thickeners, emulsifiers, there's cream, there's milk, but all these things that we're adding in, some of these have 16 ingredients after all this. That's a lot. It's something so simple that Danny showed us. So really, it's something that is rich in the body, not so ideal when you want to get real. So
not a long time.
Yes.
Yes. The last 3 big topics became popular in the 60s. And a lot of people eat these because they are low calorie. And they do taste like what ingredients that you are covered that we did not expect. Here we go, guys. Look at this. Can you, first of all, apart from being a scientist like yourself, can anybody else in the audience actually say the first one? Hydrogenated oil. Okay. That's the first thing. That's like palm oil, canola oil. These are oils. They're not dairy. It's not protein. It's an oil. So that's the preservative that's holding everything together. It's an emulsifier. Okay, then we look at the next things down here. Additives. Okay, additives are flavorings. Okay, that's what makes you addicted to that. So fat-free. There's a head thing. You're right. What do you do about your cake?
Gosh, I'm troubled. I'm touching my pearls. I don't know what to do. I have 3 cans of this stuff in my refrigerator right now. Dr. Oz, however, I want to try to do more natural.
What you judge? You can't cross something up there earlier about how long these last. So my team was interested to see just how much they food safe at drug market stores. So we did an experiment to see how fast this food is supplied. You understand that? Right? In various
get the juice of the chickpea, this stuff down here, that juice. Take that juice, so thick. I don't know if you all appreciate that. Right? You whip that baby up. It looks like this. So I want my experts to please taste that. Make sure when you're doing that, tell us a tiny bit about it.
So I love that. Because you're basically taking no sodium added liquid from the chickpea, and you just So
this is a liquid again that's in a can. And you buy the chickpeas, right?
yes, no sodium added, 4 ingredients compared to 16. This is real, and you can. This is delicious.
It's light. It's definitely light. Fluffy. Very.
It has a nice. It's not overly sweet, but it has a nice fluffy texture.
And there's this aftertaste, which is really pleasant. And my mouth is sweet, and my mouth doesn't feel pointy. If you could eat a cloud, it tastes like a cloud.
Chickpea whip. Try out the chickpea whip. It's going to be famous. But the next part, well, what is someone just tell me what's a real sharp videos? We investigate coffee. We see headlines out of the risks. And these characters are very worried.
And personal premiere week on Oz. Alzheimer's hits close to home. How even Dr. Oz didn't see it.
Miguel Wise, one of these fellas. I don't think that fucking guy ever read a book. I think he did read books, actually. I think he would like to read books. But, I really believe the guy never read a book on computers and all that bullshit. I don't know. He's fucking pretty good.
Macy's $48 sale has incredible deals of the day. Get 65% savings on select Japanese body jewelry. 50% off great looks for him and her. And buy one pair of booties, get one free. Watch the savings stack up. 9 a.m. tomorrow, Friday and Saturday at Macy's. Arm & Hammer plus OxyClean with odor blasters detergent. It eliminates tough odors and blasts away the foam for a clean that will leave you in at a fraction of the cost. Impacts the liquid. Arm & Hammer. More power to you. Starting a business means I have to be well rested. Always overnight pads and between 2 times larger bags, up to 10 hours of protection. It catches leaks, so you can catch things. Because my morning starts before the morning starts. Always.
My skin is as rosy as I am. Age Perfect Rosy Tone from L'Oreal renews the look of dull skin. Boosts rosiness instantly and over time for younger looking skin. Age Perfect Rosy Tone from L'Oreal. I love it. Selling your house? We'll buy it as is, handle all repairs, and there's never a fee. Get to life's next step even faster with peace of mind and cash in your pocket.
After my car accident, I didn't know I could get money for the time I missed from work.
I didn't know what used to be said when I'm going to court.
I didn't know the insurance company would try to pay me as little as possible.
We do know. At Science and Earth, we know injury law. And we know how to get you the most money possible.
Days, nights, weekends, call Science and Kirk. When you need a lawyer, you have a lawyer.
Call 1-800-LAWYERS or visit youhavealawyer.com. If you have a phone, you have a lawyer. This does not look like a discount sofa.
It's not. Everything I sell is quality furniture, and I give you a discount. Pops discount.
Interesting. I remember this for as long as I've been.
Thanks so much, J-Roof. It's not discount furniture. It's quality furniture at a discount. Bob's discount.
Only at Bob's Discount Furniture. The only thing that I'm the only thing I shouldn't call him, especially about your student.
Hey, Dr. Oz. I read that they're putting cancer warning labels on coffee in places like in California. Once and for all, how worried am I supposed to be about my daily coffee intake? Because I always thought coffee was healthy.
It's the biggest coffee controversy that's totally over. Good coffee causes cancer. The Jewish facial development is back along with coffee experts Dr. Bob Warner. They're joining me to investigate guys grab your coffee and sit down. Talk to the audience about coffee. So, we're enjoying our coffee.
we should be. So, especially from California, we live in a state where there are now signs, interesting signs in coffee shops warning people about coffee cancer. It's pretty, it's imposing a warning sign. Where's it in coffee raising fish?
So it's a coal mine, which is forming the roasting the coffee beans, and the higher, the deeper the roast, the more coal mine gets better. The thing that's interesting is that something like a potato chip or French fries has 40 to 60 times their coal mine than our cup of coffee. So it's like a needle in a haystack. As a dietitian, I'm not.
But the signs that just showed are only on coffee shops. They're not putting them on French fries or potato chip bags.
That is correct. In California, the signs are.
Your take on coffee is dangerous, specifically regarding cancer. But what you said, 300 micrograms in a chip, 7 cup of coffee doesn't seem like much. The really good environmental cancer analysis, the good concentrate, maybe there's something here. It is what's called a developing carcination. They're looking for testing, so there's no kind of final answer. Well, the World Health Organization, you still listen to some potential carcination. They figured that Cleveland Health, they prevented 2 cancers. The scientific report says 105 prospective studies say that they prevent everything from prostate to colon cancer. So all I would say is to be safe, the smartest thing to do is drink a low alkaline coffee. Rachel said so well. A lighter roast at less. That seems to make sense. But we have 2 experts here, not worried about it. In fact, they give thumbs up. You're getting Cup of Joe. They're not worried about coffee and cancer. Are you all happy about that? They come home and they go to their favorite foods. I get it all the time. So this question, what are the actual benefits of coffee? Because I'm not a coffee drinker. I don't react well to it. As a surgeon, it's the worst thing to have coffee before you head to the operating room. Big problem. You can't leave your arm and take care of number 1 and number 2. So I never drank canned coffee because it was bad in the state of my chest. There are studies every day growing about these benefits. This one is about 2 strategies of drinking coffee. The first is to prevent the death. So the interesting thing is that coffee used to be a marker for bad behavior. People that ate too much of it, they smoked, they drank too much alcohol, they didn't exercise, they didn't eat vegetables in their diet. It seemed like it's a marker for bad behavior. But these giant studies, 5 million consumer years, show a staggering 15% decrease in all-cause death for women, 10% for men. And there's nothing else like this in the American diet, no food or new beverage. It gives you that staggering degree of decrease in life. How about brain protection? And I bring it up because it's the number 1 question, especially many Americans have fear of dementia. So the interesting thing, we actually did a study in North Carolina Research Campus with Dave Neiman, we showed a big boost in mood. And we think that's because it decreases brain inflammation. Good studies on depression, on the Harvard School of Public Health, there's a 20% decrease in the risk of depression among women before Alzheimer's disease, Parkinson's disease. Also, is it making you work enough to deal with stress better and keep active intellectually? But what's the work? So you're saying with the Alzheimer's, it may prevent all those kind of things getting onto the nerve endings there. But they think it's basically a decrease in inflammation. However, notice that the prospective trials proving this is medication is just an observation, but it's a good one. And depression, that's it. If you reduce inflammation, which is the root cause of so many problems. I mean, is it over to our coffee bar? The next coffee question we settle right now, right here. How many cups of coffee do you right now to drink for the health benefits? To articulate what I see that you're passionately in favor of drinking. So how much should we drink? Doing the general medicine, men 5 to 6 cups of coffee a day. Harvest School of Public Health, I know. Drive a fish cup of coffee. Women, 4 cups of coffee gives 20% decrease in the risk of depression. But if you are like you and me, 45% of the population, you take that much coffee, you're going to SWAT team falling down the highway, right? Anxiety, wreck your sleep, ruin your operation, right? And it could actually be bad for you because your blood pressure may go up. So the bottom line is if you're sensitive to caffeine, you can get away with just 1 or 2 cups of super high quality coffee. We've got up to 1,000 milligrams of coffee versus 150 milligrams of coffee. That's a great workaround. The other good workaround is a really high quality, say, Ethiopian or Mexican decaf. There's all the polyphenols. The polyphenols, that's the secret ingredient. That's what causes multi-physical. So you can get it. Lastly, that video on the site, you can say caffeine coffee, just say coffee. So take it either way. So again, 2 cups of caffeine coffee, or if there's you can have it 4, 5, 6 cups decaffeinated coffee that can symptoms. So what you care about is the fact that you have coffee. Okay, you've got a little hack. A lot of times people add too much sugar to their coffee. It's sugar and treatment that's coffee. So how do you get away with that? Adding those things and adding coffee?
So I treat myself a couple times a week to what I call a Turkish latte. I'm also a little sensitive like you. You've got some of that Turkish abuse.
It's not it's the Turkish coffee. It's sometimes
Rich in polyphenols, which is fantastic. So what you do is you can take a shot or two of espresso, put it in a nut milk. I try to avoid dairy when it comes to coffee because it shows that it does decrease the antioxidant. It doesn't use polyphenols, so that means calcium or almond. And then here's something magical. I love to power my coffee with spice synergy. There is research showing that if you add cinnamon and ginger to coffee, they work in sync and increase the antioxidant. It's really cool stuff. Yes. So what I do is I add some cinnamon, some ginger, some cardamom and clove, and smell it. And I'm really smelling this. This is really good. It's just you're amping up the nutritional value of what you're drinking when you're eating just with the power of smell.
This will be the new morning. I'm saying, I'm kidding. Rich was morning Turkish coffee, particularly ginger and anything else you add. No sugar in this, right?
No, you could add a little bit of honey if you want to, but I don't. It's just so good on its own. So cheers to that. Oh, absolutely.
Be sure to check out 5 Cup Coffee, Drug with Fiber, you know, they one of next. You use the boost sprays, but you didn't know about what's really in them. I blame myself today. My truth. My mother was recently diagnosed with Alzheimer's. The symptoms even I mentioned. All new lies.
Hi, my name is Jeffrey Tate, and I have lost 78 pounds in 93 days with Dr. Corey Alpha's weight loss program. I have more energy now than I've ever had before. I can go back and live my full life. I no longer have any hypoglycemic episodes like I once had.
Hi, I'm Dr. Alpha. To find out how you can lose up to a pound of fat per day, call this number right now for your combination consultation.
That's usual. That's protein. With high protein, 1 gram sugar. It's a sale banana landed away. Keep it up. You'll get the
30 grams of protein and 1 gram of sugar. Ensure that's protein. Now, precisely defined grams. Neutral Ultra Slim Pencil from Native Ultra Slim and resist breakage for your most precisely defined grams. Neutral Ultra Slim. With so many nourishing shades, a color change is easy. Nutrice has 77 from our darkest blacks to our lightest blondes. It nourishes wild and colors plus avocado almond shade. Change a little color, lock. Nutrice, nourish hair, better color. By Garnier, natural.
People aren't talking about how giant offers suppress local favorites at affordable prices. They're not talking about how our nature's business items are free from artificial ingredients and fit your budget. I only have everything you need to bring your 2 recipes to life. They're not talking because they're easy. Oh, is that chili? A giant together is large or small. Unlock personalized savings of all your favorite foods with your giant card. Little things are giant.
What's better than 1 night of Olive Garden? How about 2? All new $5. Enjoy any meal here. Then take home an all-time favorite like fettuccine alfredo for just $5 more. Hurry in for $5 take-home entrees. Only at Olive Garden.
Get new floors during one of today's gigantic 75% off sale. That's carpet, laminate, paper, hardwood, 75% off. Everywhere makes getting beautiful new floors easy. See samples in your home. Get a free estimate and have your floors professionally installed. Update your floors with Empire and get 75% off carpet, laminate, and hardwood. Schedule now.
Cupcake Strays is the ticket item that's always generating questions. Today, after my session with test kitchen answers some early questions. Drunk and nutritionist Rachel Bell has started an egg dry experiment. What's your biggest concern about these cookie sprays?
These are
better than regular oil?
Good question. What do you cooking sheets?
Olive oil cooking spray.
All right. Let's take a closer look at the difference between olive oil in the spray versus that in the bottle. We have a demonstration going on both ways. So in a second, we're going to find out how this is working. Now make sure you just put the final olive oil in. This was spray.
Yes, what's spray?
This was spray. So why don't you finish up and explain your perspective of nutrition? What's the difference?
So with olive oil, what you see is what you get. Pure olive oil. With the cooking spray, now you're looking at additives, and so you've got some anti-foaming agent like silicon dioxide and lecithin that a lot of people are actually allergic to soy, and it's so lecithin. So there's something in there that they may not be knowing about. And then we've got the propellant to make it come out of the can. And so then that's something also that's a little bit of down the nose. It's what we use when we go camping or some of the propane. I don't like eat at your own risk thing going on.
Which one's better for taste? Which one do you use home?
So the olive oil is by far healthier because you know you're getting the pure thing. Some of these oils, they use chemicals and solvents to recognize what kind of quality olive oil.
Is there a taste difference?
I think.
Are you guys ready? Let's just see how it works first of all. Rachel, you want to go first? Brave? See how it's off. Go ahead. So it sort of comes off. So it was a little harder. You can force it off. Let's see how you do this. See how you do it.
Right, let's see.
Oh,
I'm not even for this. Okay. I'm not going to need this.
That's easier, but that wasn't crazy hard either. Right? And this non-stick, we understand why it's happening. The chemicals in here.
Yes.
You recommend a specific kind of oil you're going to spray that you think is a little better.
So thankfully in the marketplace, we do have, for example, this is avocado oil spray. And if you look at the ingredient list, it's one ingredient, avocado oil. And they even bother to tell us that it's expelled press, no chemicals, no solvents, no treating with harsh chemicals to dilute the antioxidant level. And it heats up to 500 degrees. So, see? That's what you're doing.
Good idea. This idea from shooting. I want something here.
That's a good idea.
It's inexpensive. Really, really nice.
Okay. That's not easier about your question. The chef gave for a spray experiment. So, what's there to do about these sprays?
Well, I'm using a 0-calorie spray, so is it actually 0 calorie?
Zero calories. It says 0 calories, but 0 calories is really, really interesting. So 0 calories is the FDF, okay, is a serving suggestion, okay? So it comes down to one serving suggestion would be basically 5 calories, 5 grams, okay? So, but here's the thing, when you one spray is going to give you that how many times do you spray to cover the surface of the pan? What's a spray? Well, that comes down to a third of a second. A third of a second, yeah. So I got a little competition for you here, don't I? Okay, what we're going to do, Stephanie's got some spray, you've got some spray, we've got 2 pans. And look on everybody here. Do you think they really could cover the surface of the pan with 1 pump? Yes, right. Okay, you're going to try. So what guys, I've got the stopwatch here, and as I'm wearing my apron, I look official to do. Okay. So we're going to give it a 1, 2, 3. We're going to spray, and I'm going to sit just 1 pump. 1. Okay, so maybe okay. 1 pump, and we're going to see how much you spray. And then we're going to go back, and we're going to realize how much you actually do put into the pan. Short of a second, right? No cheating, no cheating, no cheating.
Wow, like Courtney going to the next level.
Yes, okay. Okay. So,
She's saying, go to Duke's, get that girl that looks just like me, have sex with her today. That's in DC.
No, I didn't. I think we absolutely did. And what we've got here, if we just went, if we can continue this, look at how that's going to work. Okay? You could get an egg going on there. And remember, if you're using a non-stick pan, the first thing is you don't have to use the oil. If you want to distribute the oil in an even section, some paper towel, and maybe some olive oil. No one's going to do 1/3 of a second. You can't spread it that way. Let's come back to the calorie question. Okay? If we just used 1 pump, okay, well, that's 5 calories, okay? But if you continue to keep doing that, the calories are going to keep mounting up. You can end up with 35 calories. That's what we did, okay? That's probably about 25, 30 calories there right now. That turns out, that's right.
this really beautiful technology. Oh, it's just a bottle of nothing fancy, but just put real olive oil in here. And then when you spray, watch this. I missed. Sorry. Okay. You do that. Now you know exactly what you're getting.
Also just did that in her free time. And J-Lo, we've seen her Instagram. So how did you go about getting ready for this? It's a very physical role.
Oh yeah, I mean, but I was not. My character is supposed to be badass, so I'm like, I just have to be bad.
So you're like, I'm going to lean into how awful I am by not doing it. Actually, not awful. That's the funny part. So you had to activate it.
I guess. Yeah. Well, I mean, I took focusing classes. I had like a stripper pole installed in my living room.
Oh yes.
You know what the hard thing is the shoes.
Yes.
You have to like 8 inch shoes.
Sleepers. What do they call this? What do they call pleasers? Pleasers. I gotta look into both of your legs, the pleasers and the sleepers.
Sleepers and sleepers. No, but I would walk around the house and just do chores.
Yeah.
You know, get the paper.
Yeah, right? Your neighbors probably love you.
Oh yeah.
And look, I wasn't there for this scene, but the scene, she has a great scene where Cardi B teaches her how to lap dance.
But I'm curious though, because that's how Cardi B got her start.
Yeah.
So did having Cardi B on set, did that help? Did she ever give any tips?
Well, I mean, she really did give you, not the kind of person to be like, hey, let me give you some tips. But I mean, watching her work and move, it was tips enough.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's for her tips? No, you also had a fight scene with J-Lo,
yes,
where she said that you were a gangster for really going for it.
Yeah, I don't think she thought I would because, you know, I get that quiet and reserved on set. And she was just like, just so you know, we really have to go in the scene. And I was like, okay, sure. And then she didn't think I would. Went in for it. And then she almost broke my nose.
Because she hit you like in the same, like this, you did 2 takes and she kept.
Yes. So she was holding the cell phone, we were fighting over cell phone, and she knocks me right here in the nose. First time, and she felt so bad. It's so bad that she had to do it again.
The first time it was a mistake, the second time it was a decision.
No.
But you know, this cast, what I love about this whole movie is the performances of women, directors women, writers women, producers women. And especially female-centric film. So for you, how do you feel to work on a film that's so female-centric?
That was awesome. You know, so often whenever I'm on a set, I'm one of like 2 or 3 women. And so I know there's a stereotype that women are like catty and competitive, but it's so not true. Any place you go where only 1 or 2 women are allowed to sit at the table will promote competition because it's the scarcity that's the problem, not the gender.
Yeah.
Wow. But on Hustlers, since there was no scarcity, we were all free to be ourselves. And so often, I feel like I have to either be sexy or pretend like I'm one of the boys in order to fit in with the boys club. But Hustlers, we were all women and we were all multifaceted and different, so we could just be ourselves. That's awesome.
Scene that we shot on the set.
The naked guy.
Hold on, the naked guy.
Yes. So we already are. Gotcha. And we have a scene where we're carrying a naked, unconscious man. Because that happens. So that's the stuff, guys. So we like really made sure we got on a good diet before we came. He was smelled great. He was very shaved. Places I didn't know you could be shaved. And you know, as mature as we like to think we are, we could not help but laugh the entire time.
Jamie likes to improv and she's very good at it. And the most professional person on set that day was probably the naked guy.
I know. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Make sure you guys check out Hustlers in theaters September 13th. I can't wait, and we'll be right back.
I knew my daughter could be at risk of certain cancers later in life from that infection, human papillomavirus. I knew that HPV could lead to certain cancers. I knew the risk for HPV increases as she gets older. I knew there was a vaccine available that could help protect her before she could be exposed to HPV. I knew. So I talked to my child's doctor. Now that you know that HPV can lead to certain cancers, don't wait. Talk to your child's doctor today.
And it's Triscuit is non-genetically modified. It's non-gender modified. Triscuit is non-GMO, project verified. Triscuit makes it happen. I am also not genetically modified.
Labor Day sale is now extended. It's your last chance to save up to 30%. Or get 0% interest for 6 whole years. Only at America's #1 furniture and mattress store, Ashley Home Store. This is home.
Whew. What? Okay, well, pretty please do your thing. Nice. Yeah. Huggies Natural Care Wipes. Gentle like a hug.
Prevagen is the #1 pharmacist-recommended memory support brand. You can find it in the vitamin aisle in stores everywhere. Prevagen, healthier brain, better life.
I'm craving
Wings. Only Frigidaire's range lets you air fry right in your oven. It's all the flavor, none of the guilt.
So good.
That's using your Frigidaire.
I got some good news for you. You can win yourself $1,000 a day for life. My friend from Publishers Clearinghouse can make it happen. Win $1,000 a day after day for life. October 25th, it can be yours in or out at PCH.com.
Energize your weight loss with Slim Fast Advanced Energy, giving you energy for hours. See results in just 1 week. And now, introducing new Slim Fast Keto. Text KETOKZ to 44222 for exclusive offers.
Stop struggling to clean tough messes with sprays. Try Clean Free. It has 3 times the cleaning power to dissolve kitchen grease on contact. It works great on bathtubs and even stainless steel. Try Clean Free from Mr. Clean.
All right, here's another tough one. Keep or toss.
Sometimes humans are boring. Long-lasting rawhide-free dog bones are not. New from Milkbone.
At Bob's Discount Furniture, you get my Forte reclining sofa and reclining love seat for only $9.99, and it comes in 2 colors. You can also get my Navigator reclining sofa and reclining love seat, both pieces again, only $9.99. Or upgrade to the power versions of the Navigator or the Forte for only $11.99. So you can recline with touch of a button, charge your phone in a snap, and spend more of that hard-earned cash outside the home. Because furniture isn't everything, you know. Did I just say that wrong?
It's on. The Ross Fall Fashion Event has all the looks for way less. So your new outfit, well, you can just keep getting better. Oh yeah, you're getting it. Or you can find that one dress. Yes, it's perfect for you. Or that jacket that says, check me out, at a price that makes you say, check this out. That's yes for less. Get the brands you love and save 20 to 60% off department store prices. At the Ross Fall Fashion Event. On now.
Deets nuts. What are those? Deets nuts. Deets and Watson. Deets nuts. Those are nuts. Deets nuts aren't nut nuts. Deets nuts are meat nuts. You know those? Go ahead. Hey Chris, how Deets nuts taste? Are they delicious? What a fun snack. Deets and Watson. Deets nuts are meat nuts. Meat nuts. Everywhere you see professors, they work in the industry and they tell you exactly what you need to be doing.
The program was definitely challenging, having family, work, and school at the same time. A DSM degree was going to make me more competitive.
Because of my degree, people know that I'm able to get the job done. I can do whatever I put my mind to.
I got promotions that help you earn more from your family. Learn more about our 90+ programs and specializations at umgc.edu.
And good luck. Need hope. From here you can do carousel. Just search and write.
happy beat, constant little adjust here. It was so awesome, and most of the fun was had dancing around this thing. And then Michael said, I've been asking for some lessons. I say, you know what? Let me teach you a little 1, 2, 1, 2. Are you guys ready?
Oh, I asked for lessons how to do get on the
Oh my God! Don't get embarrassed now because we're going to come.
Okay.
Are you guys ready? Ready, Kiki. We don't have the pleasers on, which are the proper term to use for stripper shoes. You call them sleepers. Yeah, I know. I call them sleepers, but I accidentally I was sleeping. So instead of those, just kind of, give yourself a posture. Yes, remove your heel. Give yourself a posture that makes you feel
This
good.
is so wrong. It's only
It's not wrong. It's actually great for, if you want to get in shape. It's good. It's fun. Okay, so get yourself in a good, nice posture. And the first thing I want to teach you, just how to walk around the pole. Drag your feet a little bit and, really get into the vibe of it. That's the first thing you want to know. Just give yourself some tension from you and the pole in your arm. So when you're ready to, jump from this space into a hole, you have strength there between you and the pole, right? So you got that down, right? Okay, the next thing I want to teach you, this is a little bit of I know, right? It's hard sometimes your hands get a little sweaty. Just a moment, okay? So the next one I'm going to teach you guys, I'm going to show it to you, then I'm going to piece it together. So you're going to be walking around, and then with the leg closest to the pole, you're going to swing it back, and then it's going to end up like this, okay? It's hard to do it in slow-mo. In fast motion,
one more time.
it's like a little bit of a switcheroo. The open leg, swing it back. You go back to the wall. Get yourself off balance. And then this is a real fun one. All you're going to do is hug the pole with both your legs and spin down. Make sure your head is a little high so you have a place to go. And you're just going to. That's perfect. So now, that's right.
Now we got 3 pans. And we'll everyone should go to Duke's this GW. It's amazing. This Duke. Duke's. This looks so much like my coordinate. I literally cut this my coordinate. Oh, I'm so lazy right now. I'm trying to look at the where else are you?
नैनों में दिया निंदिया में सपने सपनों में साजन जब से बसा बहार आई जीवन में नई हलचल है तलमन में एक यारों बरसा है अबूझों में सारे से सारे की चुनरिया नाच भरी अखियों में
कुछ लम्हे जीवन के चुरा ले सांसों की ये आग बुझा ले दुनिया से दूर नई दुनिया बचा ले
जब से मिली है तुझसे निगाहें जादू ये कैसा मुझ पे हुआ ये दिल जब तन्हा लगता है मुझे कुछ ऐसा लगता है तो रहा है अखियों में वो सारे से सारे की चुनरिया रात भरी अखियों में
Pretty sure 10 on 10 for that piece of
आज कहाँ एक क्या हो किस ये खबर है लंबा सफर जिंदगी मुख्तसर है
दिल तुझको मेरे जब से दिया उड़ी है नींदें आंखों से तेरी ऐसी ही बातों से बदनाम हुई सखियों में
You know, you talk about this color today. You know how to do it right. Every time you get these eyes, it's clear
नैनों में निंदिया निंदिया में सपने सपनों में साजन जब से बसा बहारे आई जीवन में नई हलचल है तलमन में
That's what got the guy put out 1,000.
Der schon, der Chile season in you, meine
That's hilarious.
Sawan says being
Up there, the shit won't move it out with it's small. But it's a nice house. You used to be nice.
एक दिन शुभ
Got some lyrics, man.
मैं भी अपना प्यार लेकर तुम्हें भेजता हूँ और तुम्हें
Not anymore. Back in childhood, all that. The VIPs used to stick out so much in India. It's ridiculous in terms of height and all that. Because we're gigantic. Those days gone. And then even then, you can imagine these buildings never gave up anything. If you look at like me, for example, I won't ever want to go out by the same time. You take us to a real village. It looks absurd. Holy shit. Like, maybe we can Monica something like alcohol or something like that. Just like that. What you want to do something like that.
Ladies and gentlemen, आप सबके सहयोग से आज का ये फंक्शन कामयाब हुआ है। आप जानते हैं कि इस फंक्शन से जितना भी पैसा इकट्ठा होता है वो एयरफोर्स वाइज वेलफेयर एसोसिएशन और बच्चों के स्कूल पे खर्च किया जाता है। आप सबके सहयोग का बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। जय हिंद।
अच्छी लगती है। हाँ वो स्पीच मैंने लिख के दी थी कैसे बोली तुमने हाँ भाई ऑडियंस के रिएक्शन से
Monica want to go to season no way. That's like tonight. If you want to go.
No way. क्या
I have fun.
एयरफोर्स के ऑफिसर से प्यार किया इंतजार तो करना ही पड़ेगा कि ये कोई एक दो दिन की बात जिंदगी भर का चलती है।
लेकिन ये भी नहीं जब एक एयरफोर्स का अफसर तुम्हारे पास होता है तो सब तुम्हारे पास होता है हम लोग सिविल लोगों का बटे हुए नहीं है कि महबूब के पास बैठे हो और सोच रहे हो अपने इनकम टैक्स के बारे में
जनाब इनकम हो तो टैक्स देना और जो इनकम है आपकी आधी दारू में उड़ा देती
और दारू का शेर आदमी पीते हैं
इस शेर को हमने कई बार ढेर होते हुए भी देखा
अरे सीधा तुम्हारे प्यार ले गया ये एक बात तो क्या जिन राहों में तेरे साथ गुजरने का तमन्ना आज उन राहों से मिलता है ये आदमी खुद से भी बात मैं वो कौन है जो इन हसीन मनाजिर से भरे वक्त की गिरफ्त से बाहर मेरा इंतजार वो कौन है
बड़ा दर्द है आवाज दर्द में एक तरह का मीठापन एक तलाश किसकी आवाज
लो आवाज सुनते ही होश हो गए मिलोगी तो क्या होगा
मिलोगी ना
मिलना तो पड़ेगा ही अरे ऐसे क्या देख रही हो भाई है मेरा
पहली बार देखा ऐसा जलवा, ऐसा जलवा, ये लड़की है याशोदा, ये लड़की है याशोदा।
You know all these songs, like, as a common theme, which is everyone dies. Before we die, we kill all the people.
जैसी चीज की मनाऊं खैर क्या, मनाऊं खैर क्या, मैं तो दोनों जहान से गया, मैं तो दोनों जहान से गया।
Yeah, Monica, that's another supercomputer punch. Whatever task you give her, no matter how complex, it's gonna get done.
कैसे होगा तेरा मेरा वासना, तेरा मेरा वासना, रब जाने या दिल मेरा, रब जाने या दिल मेरा। पकड़ी कलाई तो न छोड़ूंगा कभी, ना छोड़ूंगा कभी, ओ सोनी ये याद रखना, ओ सोनी ये याद रखना, ओ सोनी ये याद रखना।
Oh, it sucks.
Yo,
I don't even know who said this one. It's nice. Let me see. I can see the version. I don't see it. Yeah, this is a version that's really good. I don't even know who said that one. That's funny. If that's a version, you know, that's like $1 million version. You know what? I'm gonna do that one again. Watch.
Don't be silly, darling. जब मैं हवा में होता हूँ ना, तो एक जैसा तुम रहती हो मेरी
That's certified virgin. If you can imagine, that's virgin.
मैं तू शादी शुदा हो गया यार, ऐसी कॉलेज है फिर तब पिता है पेट है कागज है पेट है और फिर से पुत्र को जाएगा दर्शन नहीं कराएगा और यार कोई कल है और तो आज अच्छा जय विगाल मेरा यार है अमित बस सिमरन करे यार का यार है मेरा यार दिव्या मेरा काम हो गया उनको बात है ठीक है एक मिनट बात और ये मेरी मोटी है और जा रहा था प्राइवेट में लगी बस सिमरन करे करवाई ना पड़ जाएगी कोई दिन से डरा था अपना तुझे मेरी जिंदगी बात एक छोटा सा काम कर दो जिंदगी भर थोड़े पड़ेगा
ये काम कीजिए
बस देखिए थोड़े ध्यान दे कुड़ी है गुलाबी रंग की सलवार गुलाबी सारे हाथ सुन तेरे को
कौन जानिए
Summer Brady. He never been to Paris with me, never been to Manhattan. She will know exactly what I was talking about. Exactly.
मिला दे मैनू पता दे मैनू बस और साले मेरी माँ बैठी हुई
I never even mentioned it.
बोली
She will know exactly what I'm
चुप
talking
करो हाय पड़ जाए मेरी किस्मत मैं कितने सीगा
उन्हें उधर एड्रेस भी नहीं
हाय जिंदगी पड़ जाए तुता पुत्रा वाली हो है सता पुत्रा का मुंह तो है ओए खेती बाड़ी कर रहा हूँ ना ओए खुदिया अखा फाड़ के की देख मेरा देख अब बैन दे के परसों का जन्मदिन सीगा मैं उनको फुल भी नहीं भेजे मैं आपके जन्मदिन को मुबारकबाद नहीं दे सकता उसकी सजा मैं खुद अपने लिए तजवीज करता इस तारीख को हर महीने आपको फूलों का गुलदस्ता भेजना होगा फूल खामोश रहकर भी अपने रंग और खुशबू से बहुत कुछ कह जाते कभी फुर्सत हो तो मेरे बारे में इनसे पूछिए तो सही अभी तुम्हारा नहीं कह सकता यहाँ मौसम बहुत अच्छा है कुछ दिनों के लिए कश्मीर चले मजा आएगा हाय मैं आ रहा हूँ डार्लिंग मेरे काम अमिता जा रहा है उसे एयरपोर्ट से रिसीव करना डार्लिंग जिंदगी मैं सॉरी बजा रहा हूँ पठान बस खत्म करके फौरन आ जाऊंगा
देखा नहीं
अरे लाखों में एक लंबा चौड़ा ऊंचा आंखों में सीधे चमक आवाज से सुनते ही दिल में भीड़ में रहकर भी सबसे अलग यू हैव नो प्रॉब्लम्स देखते ही पहचान जाओ
सुनिए
आप जरूर शोभा जी
शेखर
अक्सर आप
नहीं उन्होंने मुझे आपको आप क्षेत्र को भाई कहते हैं और आखिर भी करता है लगा
हाँ ये मेरे लिए बहुत ही साहित्यिक समस्या थी शोभा जी जो बड़ी घटना से भाई मुझसे 1.5 साल बड़ा है और हम दोनों तकरीबन दोस्त थे हम दोनों ने सिगरेट पीना एक साथ शुरू किया फिर शराब भी हम दोनों ने एक ही साथ एक ही क्लास में पी और उससे पहले हम दोनों ने इश्क भी तकरीबन एक साथ ही शुरू किया
Summer Brady wants to go to Team Indy. That's the no-brainer for sure.
और उससे पहले हम दोनों एक साथ मंदिर आए देखा नहीं लोग हम दोनों अपना रोल बदलते हैं
रोल बदलने मैं समझी नहीं
मैं समझा हम दोनों में से जो आदमी परेशानी में घिर जाता है ना दूसरा बड़े भाई की भूमिका आता है
अमिताभ मैं पागल हो जाऊंगी आपकी बातें सुन
ये तो इब्तिदा है शोभा जी अभी तो जिंदगी साथ काटनी है
माने
देखिए
आपका रिश्ता भाई से, भाई का रिश्ता मेरे से, तो आपका रिश्ता मुझसे कौन?
माँ, यही है वो महाशय अभिनेता जो नाटककार का और नाटक याद है।
आप मेरा परिचय करवा रही हैं या सजा दे रही हैं? नमस्ते माँ जी।
नमस्कार बच्चे। अच्छा ये बताओ, क्या खाओगे? क्या अच्छा लगता है?
हाँ जी, एक बार मुझसे किसी ने पूछा कि तुम्हें कौन सा खाना पसंद है? पंजाबी, साउथ इंडियन, चाइनीज, कॉन्टिनेंटल, लेबनीज, ग्रीक, तो जानती मैंने उससे क्या कहा?
क्या?
मैंने कहा माँ के हाथ का पका हुआ खाना सबसे
अच्छा, अकेला बच्चे बहुत होशियार है। माँ को भी एक ही डायलॉग कहकर चिप कर दिया।
अरे इस चिप पट के चक्कर में मत पड़िएगा शोभा जी, क्योंकि जो चिप होता है वो जरूर एक दिन पट होता है, और जो पट होता है वो चिप होकर के पट हो जाता है। इसलिए चिप पट और पट एक ही बात है।
आपका कोटा खत्म। मैं सोच रही थी कि आप बहुत गंभीर किस्म के नाटककार होंगे, लेकिन आप तो
क्यों करने का? अरे ये तो मैं अपनी ड्यूटी निभा रहा था।
ड्यूटी?
और नहीं तो क्या, एक भाई नहीं ना, इसीलिए आप करेंगे।
तो ये सारा क्या भाई के लिए रख रहे थे आप?
चलिए उसमें 10% मेरी 10%।
आपकी 10% क्या?
आप इसी तरह परसेंटेज बढ़ता जाएगा और एक दिन भाई गायब हो जाएगा। हम गायब होने वालों में से नहीं है, जहाँ जहाँ से गुजरते हैं जलवे दिखाते हैं। दोस्त तो क्या, दुश्मन भी याद रखते हैं। अरे भाई बोलते बात आजा गले लग जा।
Oh, man, that's amazing. I don't know if you saw that line right there. But, he just said, can you break her in? She don't know how to do it. You can't make this shit up. That's amazing.
ये भाई जो है ना बहुत शराब पीता है, तो बहुत शराब पीता है, जब भी चाय मिलता है शराब पीता रहता है। आप इस पे यार कंट्रोल रखिए। मैं तो कहता हूँ अभी से मिलने वालों, वरना एक दिन हाथ नहीं करने वाला। वहां पे उच्च मत कहना। ये मैं फर्स्ट फ्लोर से डांस कर रहा हूँ, यहाँ ग्राउंड फ्लोर पे
हमें तो चुके गए अरे आते जाते ये bloody alcoholic I'm all alcoholic अरे वाला मिलता है हर पीता है की बात सुनते नहीं मुझे पता चल जाएगा हाँ कौन सुनते हैं
Shikan.
आपका नाम क्या है
Ramona.
ये कहती आप कैसे बोला मोरा Oh, भाई भी कमाल का आदमी है एयरपोर्ट की जीप ऐसे चला रहा है जैसे अपना जेट प्लेन चला रहा हो चला रहे ए भाई अरे ऐसे चला यार ऐसे अरे भाई हम एयरपोर्ट नहीं है हम सिविलियन आदमी है भाई हमारा थोड़ा लिहाज कर चला रहे
आहिस्ता तब चलेगी जब चलेगी गियर में तो डालिए
अरे भाई यार हम लोग कॉलेज में गाना करते थे यार काम कीजिए ओ नीचे पान की दुकान ऊपर टीका मकान नीचे पान की दुकान ऊपर गोरी का मकान नीचे पान की दुकान ऊपर गोरी का मकान नीचे पान की दुकान गोरी का मकान
भाई मेरा घर आ गया है
गोरी का मकान क्या वो मेरा भाई है One, kiss the but the makaran, and everyone kiss the gun. Oh my God! नीचे पान की दुकान ऊपर गोरी का मकान नीचे भाई तू रो रहा है भाई तू रो भाई तू रो रहा है क्या बात मुझे बताओ तेरी पिटाई की थी कहाँ 15 साल पहले जल्दी बहुत छोटा था तूने भाई की चिट्ठी मारी क्या मारी की चिट्ठी नहीं मैंने तुमको धक्का दिया था तू दीवार के साथ जाकर टकराया तुम्हारा सर माया जिंदगी के हरे पीले काले नीले समुद्र के ज्वार भाटा में बोलने वक्त अपने 4 बच्चों और पतिदेव के साथ रोपड़ स्टेशन पे खड़ी ट्रेन का इंतजार कर रही होगी।
You know, Dale Wise, Warren Buffett, they like doing a nice thing over there. You can learn how much the financial system fucking sucks and pick up a virgin if you got the right cash. To go to a Warren Buffett seminar, that's like a lot of money, $50.
तुमसे बड़ा है ना, देख तुमसे बड़ा है और जब मैं तुमसे छोटा हूँ और जब मैं तुमसे छोटा हूँ मुझसे बड़ा है तो तूने मेरी पिटाई की तो क्या हुआ?
Elizabeth Curry want me to talk about that. That girl tried to seduce me so many times. Something always got in our way. This or that. She's so hot for me, it's ridiculous. The stuff she tried to do to me. It's absurd.
एक माया क्या हजार माया को बंद करना
Yeah, I got so many pictures of it. It's ridiculous. This one is insane, man. I cannot vouch for the version of it.
कश्मीर की वादी मेरा जाने में कई बार आपका नाम बताया है। चांदनी, चांदनी। यकीन ना है तो
This is definitely Sparrow providing me some candy.
कल दिन भर मैं आपके नाम के साथ अपना नाम लिखता रहा। 2 लफ्ज हैं, तन्हा, अकेले। लेकिन एक साथ लिखते जाए तो एक दुनिया, एक कायनात, एक तलाश, एक लम्हा, एक खुशी बन सकते हैं। आप आसमान में देख लीजिए और जो अब मेरा नहीं रहा।
You know, I always gonna like post more. I cannot. I don't know if this one hurts. This one hurts. This can't be. This is actually coming from you know, I can't say here. Exclusive supply.
वहमों गुमान से दूर यकीन की हद के पास
Those nipple rings. I know exactly who it's from.
दिल को भरम हो गया। देखा एक आप तो ये सिलसिले हुए दूर तक निकाह में है चुलकिले हुए देखा एक आप तो ये सिलसिले हुए दूर तक निकाह में है चुलकिले हुए
Holy shit. Isabella went with these boys. Isabella sent 2 girls to here's another one. She's demanding a one-on-one real gangbang for this one. This one demanding to be gangbang. That's it. You got to go gangbang. You got to ask her. this girl, she got her own agenda. She's doing something like that. That's one of the ways. Anyway, Bob Collins made it more Buffett. Educate you a little bit on the financial markets. You find some investing. Dale got his own thing going on. Looks like Debbie. Oh, by all means.
देखा एक साथ तो ये सिलसिले हुए दूर तक निगाहें चुलबुले हुए देखा एक साथ तो ये सिलसिले हुए दूर तक निगाहें चुलबुले हुए Okay. Yeah. और माया बाथरूम में घुसाई थी और हम लोगों ने गिफ्ट करने के बजाय क्यों किया हफ्ते भर में दिखने में हफ्ते right daily exercise means begin एक जरूरी काम हो सकते हैं
ऐसा पागलपन कहाँ
मेरा
द्वार बहुत हल्का है आज देखकर इसे सच कहती हूँ आगे चाहिए दोनों बहुत ख्याल रखेंगे तुम्हारा
You know, this Dale not asking for more and more locations all day. Let me explain to you how economic this product goes. Let's suppose you got this amazing product. You put everyone in the room, one room, whatever. Everybody wants the same thing. That is a demand. This room represents the supply. That's it. Now, what's going to happen if it's a bidding war? The price is going to go up. You never fucking Dale. He there with Warren Buffett. They're not like, give me this, give me more hotels, give me, fuck all that, man. It's real economics. It's real. And, it only cost you $2 for that, man. And, whatever it costs, it costs. Something like that. You don't see Dale saying, give me a zip code, fucking give me the Wisconsin, all of that, and all that bullshit, man. Then you're gonna have more rooms. Then you got more rooms. Then you got the same amount of fucking candy. They're not making more versions just like that. Although these ladies are dirty, but that's my point. This is like, man, holy shit. Jail. Lesbian versions. It's very nice. It's supposed to be one of lesbian key music. Work with Taylor. Yes, please. All the music suits, not being please go work with Taylor. Learn real smart. Wow. Lesbian versions.
आपके मेरे दोस्त मिस्टर नाटककार हैं और इन्होंने एक नया नाटक लिखा है.
You know, right now, if there's anywhere on the planet I could be, you know, besides with my record, it would be the Lock Palace Hotel in Manhattan. Then you can learn really what is supply and demand. All that bullshit, economic, all that fucking shit. This is tail. You take a virgin. You take a virgin. This is coming right from the Kelly Men's collection. Wow.
आप लोग चाहे तो मैं बाहर चला जाऊं.
आपके अंदर रहना या बाहर जाने से कोई फर्क नहीं.
Let's see if they'll ask me for more hotel. I'll be amazed that fellow asked me for more hotel. Fucking amazed. Nope, just one. Oh shit. This is coming straight from Van Meter, dude.
आपका अपना शाम हो जाए. मेरी रीडिंग भी करने की और रिहर्सल भी और मैं कुछ आर्टिस्ट भी
जी अच्छा बहुत शुक्रिया. मैंने आप पे आंखें डाल के झांकने के लिए कहा था. तुम तो खुद ही बड़े राशन लेता. वो तेरे कहने पे चल गया मैं. बुरो नहीं उस्तादों से. अगर मैं होशियार ना करता तो मुझे अकेले ही लौटना पड़ता. काम तो बन गया. कैसा काम? मेरी माशूक चाहती उससे तुम्हें बातें वरना कसम तेरी दोस्ती की हौस काजी में डूबाऊंगा. ये जो कद लेकर घूम रहे हो ना तुम, इसके लिए हौस काजी तो क्या जमुना भी कम पड़ेगी डूबने के लिए. मिलवा दो. सांस लेना सांस लेते रहना जिंदगी नहीं है जिंदा रहने की आदत. तुम रीति रिवाज में जकड़े हुए लोग
एक तो हेजिटेट और इतना गुस्सा नहीं, थोड़ी इंटेंसिटी और जितना हाथ तो निकालो.
मैं सांस लेना सांस लेते रहना जिंदगी नहीं है जिंदा रहने की आदत. एक शून्य हो तुम लोग. शून्य से शुरू होकर शून्य पे खत्म हो जाता.
Wow, that was the Sadie Steele collection. That was
जो तुम कहना चाहते हो कह नहीं सकते जैसे तुम जीना चाहते हो.
Amazing.
जब तुम चिल्लाते हो तो तुम्हारी आवाज पलट कर नहीं आती. प्यार मोहब्बत दोस्ती मजहब देश प्रेम सब के सब खोखले शब्द. इनका हकीकत से कोई मसला नहीं. अब भी बात वो तुम्हें बुला रहा है उसे ध्यान से अपने आप से शर्मिंदा मत. आवाज दो कि तुम आजाद हो. इनकार की नींव डालो. कहो कि बनावट की जिंदगी छूट की जिंदगी फरेब की जिंदगी तुम नहीं जी सकते. खोलो ये खिड़कियां बाहर निकलो और चिल्लाओ कि हम आजाद हैं. पुकारो कि हम आजाद हैं.
This is cheap dialogue copied from the movie. It's a podcast. Something. That's okay. Oh, that's Dale is referring to his collection at the Log Palace as the Tiffany collection. And, for good reason. Sleeping Dale.
Wobacı baksın nerede yapacak? Wobacı.
Apparently nobody, Warren Buffett a little bit sad. He said no one taking this lecture on economics seriously because he's realized it. That's how
अरे गिरधारी लाल, तुम्हारे लिए फूलों का गुलदस्ता और एक चिट्ठी आई है। किसी लौंडिया या नवाब साहब की लगती है, खोल के पढ़ो।
What I'm going to tell you is if you play even put top of that, let's see 3 rounds.
अरे
50-50
ये तो तुम्हारी लौंडिया की है, समझेंगे नहीं समझे?
In reality,
अरे विद्यार्थी क्या खबर सुनाएंगे नाना?
your chance of being a millionaire is like 1 in
कहीं जादू शास्त्र करने यकीन करने के लिए
no, probably more like 1
रोटी काट तुम्हारा इंतजार करूंगी चांदी जिंदगी पड़ गई अरे यार के बाद दुख आए हम आए मुश्किल आए एक नाम से सारे दुख झेलने को तैयार हो विद्यार्थी मैं इतना खुश हूं कि तो सभी गले मिल सकता हूं अरे बनारसी क्या है
तुम्हारा तौलिया गिर गया तौलिया
You do math. If you take 3 out of 6, it's almost 1 out of 2. You take 1 out of 2. That is 50%. But if you do that same thing, ratio basically 1 out of 2. If you do math, 1 in 500 is a lot less than Buffett said he's saying some of his best PhD financial engineers. Sandy Steele wants to do the same approach to advice as Kelly Madison. Tomorrow. You know, I almost feel like telling the secret behind his nipple rings.
कुछ कहना चाहे कह नहीं पाए हवा का गीत मातम है हवा का गीत मातम है समय की चाल
He's all 100% certified here. Cannot do this. Sweaty hands. Let's come across. Now I'm going to be a lot of free production off. Charge you whatever.
मेरी बाहों में शर्माते लजाते ऐसे तुम आए
This must be in here. Oh, I see this after the journey. This one we lost her. So she's not Anyway. But we're allowed to commend you this a little bit. Warren Buffett put a lot of trouble into that financial talk. I recommend you listen. Say hi. If you would like to see that could be really fun also. The point is, you got all kinds of choose from. But anyway, this is not what it's supposed to be the main show. Warren Buffett went to a lot of trouble to talk about economics online. We should probably stop buying. That's $50 for that financial advice. As I said, get your money's worth. And I'll tell you, the next time Warren Buffett do this lecture on economics, it's not going to be $50. It's going to be like $50,000. It's $50. A lot of spread. The feedback I get is nobody cares. It's good to see. We're a little bit upset. Warren just on Twitter, he said that a horse to water, but you cannot make it drink. What can I say? I keep trying to plug this.
जान जैसी बेवफा चीज को भरोसा ही नहीं करना चाहिए।
बात उसी पर ना कर मुझे।
बातें तो याद रखोगी हमारी। तुम रो रही हो? तुम एक सिपाही की होने वाली बेटी हो, मेरी जान हो।
If you like little black
कभी कभी खाता जानने से भी
yes, they're not near the $1 million mark, like $1,000 mark. Yeah, you can have $100,000.
मैंने किया छोड़ो, आज कह दिया, चाहे जमीन पर घुस लूं या आसमान में रहूं, मैं तुमसे बेहद प्यार करता हूँ।
हेलो
जी पापा।
जान नहीं, मम्मी को फोन दो।
मम्मी घर में नहीं है, कुछ कहना है?
हाँ बेटी।
मैं मैसेज दे दूंगी ना, कोई प्राइवेट बात है?
अरे नहीं, तुम्हारे बारे में बात करनी थी। तुम्हारी शादी पक्की कर दी है मैंने।
क्या?
हेलो हेलो, मेरी आवाज आ रही है ना बेटी?
जी जी पापा।
अरे बहुत अच्छा लड़का है, मम्मी से कह देना सब बातें तय हो गई है।
पापा पापा
क्या बात है, बोलो।
पापा आप नाराज तो नहीं होंगे?
बात क्या है?
आपसे अल्लाह समझे।
ओह माय गॉड, मुझे बताना चाहिए था बेटी, मेरी पोजीशन ऑफर कर दी।
लेकिन आई एम सॉरी। क्या मैं
अच्छी बात है, मैं कोई फैसला नहीं करूंगा, तुम्हारी खुशी में मेरी खुशी।
पापा आई लव यू, आई लव यू।
आई लव यू टू माय चाइल्ड।
आई लव यू।
हेलो भाई, हमारा कहाँ हो यार?
हेलो रमेश
भाई हमने तुम्हारी मुराद पूरी कर दी।
जल्दी बोलो रमेश।
जल्दी जल्दी कुछ नहीं, सुनो, लड़की पसंद कर ली है हमने। जिस दिन जाओ बैंड बाजे बजवा सकते हो, अपने और मेरे एक साथ।
वेरी गुड। अच्छा मैं तो जल्दी में जा रहा हूँ, बाय।
भाई वो चांदी, तुम्हारे प्यार के बाद जिंदगी में अब कोई चाह नहीं। कब? उसके बाद मैं तुम्हें भाई से मालूम चांदी, हमारे प्यार में भाई का प्रॉब्लम हो जाती है।
क्या?
भाई अभी तक कुंवारा बैठा हुआ है, कहता है शादी करेंगे तो एक साथ।
अभी अभी समाचार मिला है कि हमारे फिरोजपुर सेक्टर में दुश्मनों के 4 हवाई जहाज गिरा दिए गए। ये काम स्क्वाड्रन लीडर शिखर मल्होत्रा के नेतृत्व में उनके स्क्वाड्रन ने किया। लेकिन इसके साथ हमें एक दुखद समाचार ये भी लेना पड़ रहा है कि स्क्वाड्रन लीडर शिखर मल्होत्रा ने अपनी जान की परवाह न करते हुए बहादुरी की मिसाल कायम की और देश का जीत प्राप्त
पिछली जंग में मेरे पिताजी को मुझसे छीन लिया। मेरी माँ इस दुख को बर्दाश्त कर सकी, उस गम को मैं झेल गया। नहीं, क्योंकि मेरी माँ, मेरा बाप, मेरा यार, मेरा दोस्त, मेरा भाई भी सब था। लेकिन आज शादी में मैं लौट गया, यतीम हो गया।
अमित, ऐसा मत कहो, ऐसा मत कहो। मैं हूं ना तुम्हारी, मैं हूं ना।
Yeah, actually Courtney playing such a sophisticated game. I really don't know this. I honestly have no fucking see this.
मेरे भाई तू मेरा छोटा भाई है तुझे छोड़कर नहीं जाऊंगा नहीं जाऊंगा तुझे छोड़कर नहीं जाऊंगा तुझे छोड़कर
ये क्या हो गया आपने?
हिम्मत से काम लीजिए माँ जी, आप बेघर नहीं तो हमारा क्या? शोभा जी की फिक्र करनी है आपको।
अब मैं टूट चुकी हूँ, हार गई हूँ, जिंदगी का बोझ नहीं उठा सकती। अब मुझसे कुछ नहीं होगा।
ऐसा मत नहीं माँ जी।
क्या क्या सपने देखे थे, कितने अरमान थे। शोभा की शादी होगी,
किसको दोष दे माँ जी, जो होना था सो गया।
तू नहीं जानता बेटे, तू कुछ नहीं जानता। जो नहीं होना चाहिए था वो हो गया। कैसे बताऊं तुझे, लेकिन बता देना चाह रहा भी नहीं। शोभा शोभा शेखर के बच्चे की मां बनने वाली है। अब क्या होगा हमें, शोभा का क्या होगा?
शोभा जी, अजीब से मोड़ पे खड़े हैं हम सब। आप, मैं होना चाहिए। कोई किसी को क्या समझा सकता है? हम तो एक दूसरे के आंसू भी नहीं पूछ। भाई अपने पीछे एक कमी, एक सुनपन छोड़ गए। आपका तो मुझसे कहीं ज्यादा है, लेकिन हम तो आपके सामने सारी जिंदगी पड़ी।
इस जिंदगी का क्या करूंगी, कहाँ ले जाऊंगी, कैसे गुजारूंगी मैं ये जिंदगी।
गुजारने की पड़ेगी, मैं जाने
किसके साथ, किस उम्मीद पर, किसके लिए।
आप इस तरह क्यों सोचती हैं? अभी आप जवान हैं, सुंदर हैं, आप चाहे तो शादी कर सकते हैं।
वो आदमी जिसका नाम शेखर था, मेरे नाम के साथ वाबस्ता हो गया। उससे मेरी शादी होने वाली थी। उसके मौत के बाद भी ये नाम मेरे साथ रहे। कौन करेगा मुझसे शादी? जवाब दो। कहना और समझाना बहुत आसान है, लेकिन गुजरना बहुत मुश्किल, बहुत मुश्किल। कौन करेगा मुझसे शादी? बताओ, कौन करेगा मुझसे शादी? बताओ, तुम कर सको।
शेखर की मौत ने मुझे पत्थर का बना दिया। मैं किसी के आंसू पूछने आया था और अपनी सारी खुशियां खो बैठा। जी चाहता है कि दुनिया भर की खुशियां समेट कर तुम्हारा दाम भर दूं, मगर मेरे पास चलती हुई यादों के सिवा कुछ भी नहीं। जब भी तुम्हारा दिल धड़केगा, समझ लेना तुम्हें याद किया मैंने। तुम मेरी हम सफर में से हम 2 कदम साथ तो चले थे, और कदमों की कसम, यादों की कसम, उन बातों की कसम, मुझे भूल जाना चाहती, भूल जाना।
मुझे तुम्हारे बेवफा होने का गम नहीं। हम तो ये है कि मोहब्बत से यकीन उठ गई। नीला आसमान सो गया, नीला आसमान सो गया, नीला आसमान सो गया, नीला आसमान सो गया। जब गुजरे हम पे वो लम्हे तुम्हारे गम का मौसम है नीला आसमां सो गया नीला आसमां सो गया
You know, everybody think this shit is a joke, the music and all that, picking for these ladies. You know, particularly with these baby cabooses. Like I could pick any fucking song just for trigger something so deep in their mind. You know, I really can't even get into all that. I really cannot. You know, like I could pick any fucking song, man, and I could say this is me blah 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 song, and you need to fucking believe me like that. And, you know, this shit is so fucking deep, man. You know, you're fucking stupid. I fucking hate it.
मैं बच्चे को नहीं बचा सकता।
But if you want to get in, man, this is how you do it.
मैं अपनी पत्नी को देख सकता हूँ। Sure.
Summer Brady probably heard this song, you know, literally unaware of it. From me, probably like 100 times. From the real VIP, I really can't even put a number, man. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, something like that. If you can imagine, just on repeat, man, this song. Like just now, this is called a 40 slip. I was trying to put in the name of the song, the thing from the day, and instead I put Summer Brady. You know, that's hilarious. Frankly speaking, I have no idea what the lyrics are.
मैं तुम्हें दिलासा देने की कोशिश नहीं कर रहा हूँ। तुम्हारे दुख से हमेशा तुम्हारे साथ।
I mean, that's so deep, it's ridiculous, man. And, I never read it till just now. Forget about it. Not myself. I heard this song in summer 100 times, but independent of summer, several thousand times, you know. He's the brainwasher. He's the VIP, man.
आज काफी देर हो रही है।
ऐसे क्या देख रहे हो?
एक बात बताओ चाबी, तुम्हें मुझसे कभी कोई शिकवा, शिकायत, हसद, गुस्सा कुछ नहीं होता?
मैं कुछ समझी नहीं।
और लोगों के घरों में मियाँ बीवी के बीच क्या मजेदार तकरार होती है, झगड़े होते हैं, कांच के बर्तन टूटते हैं, और यहाँ तो बिल्कुल सुनाता है।
अच्छी बात
है। I was going to say something.
कल से क्यों आज से, बल्कि अभी से शुरू हो जाते हैं। आज मेरे में काफी देर हो गई, तुम्हें एक बार भी नहीं पूछा इतनी देर क्यों हो गई। हॉस्पिटल में इतनी खूबसूरत नर्सेज हैं, लेडी डॉक्टर्स हैं, तो आज यही होती है ना, डॉक्टर 10 सवाल कर रहे हैं।
अब आपने एक भी सवाल और किया तो आज कांच के कुछ बर्तन जरूर टूटेंगे।
That's just that.
जैसे आज आपको देखेंगे
एक इमरजेंसी केस आ गया।
क्या है?
एक कपल का एक्सीडेंट हुआ था। आदमी को तो ज्यादा चोट नहीं लगी, लेकिन उसकी बीवी काफी सीरियस थी।
कौन है?
कोई राइटर है, अमित मल्होत्रा।
This could really be the real Summer Brady. I don't know. But the hair color is the only thing that is off. She is definitely older than 4 years old. But too bad. And that's what I mean. So that's how it goes.
प्यार की हजार दीप हैं जले हुए, प्यार की हजार दीप हैं जले हुए, फूल भी
Good morning. अरे वाह, तुम्हारे एरिया गाँव में तो हमें कहीं का नहीं दिखा। इनसे तो मुलाकात नहीं हुई होगी। मिस्टर अमित, ये मेरी पत्नी है चार्ली। अमित साहब, हम लोगों के जख्म अच्छा करते हैं और ये ऊपर और हम बनाएंगे। अरे वो हाथों में गुलदस्ता लिए क्या खड़ी हो? जिनके लिए लाए थे तुमने? चार्ली, एक काम तुमने अच्छा नहीं किया। तुम जानते हो सुर्ख गुलाब मेरी कमजोरी है, और तुम्हें मिलते ही इन्हें सुर्ख गुलाब पेश कर दी। इन पर पहला अधिकार मेरा है। क्यों आगे साहब?
बेचारे फूलों से या खामोश रहकर भी अपने दम और खुशबू से बहुत कुछ कहने थे।
बस देखा किस उस्तादी से बात को बचा गए। लफ्जों से काम लेना तो इनका पेशा है। किसको कहाँ कैसे क्या कह जाए कोई नहीं पकड़ सकता है। अच्छा अमीर साहब, आपको याद है एक्सीडेंट कैसे हुआ?
ये कम वक्त याद ही तबाह कर देती है। उस गली से गुजर हुआ नहीं कि पलटना मुश्किल हो जाता है।
फिर तो जरूर कोई ऐसी याद होगी जिसका वास्ता आपके दिल से होगा। जाने मिसेस अमित से मिली?
नहीं, बस अभी भी आई थी।
क्यों है चला?
जी।
तो मिसेस अमित के लिए फोन नहीं आएगी साथ के लिए। अमित साहब, हम आपसे एक फूल उधार ले सकते हैं?
तब सब आपको गुलदस्ते के लिए
नहीं, इस गुलदस्ते पर तो अब आपका अधिकार है। सिर्फ एक फूल काफी है। तुम अपनी तरफ से मिसेस अमित को कर। मैं भी आ गया। गुड मॉर्निंग मिसेस मल्होत्रा।
गुड मॉर्निंग डॉक्टर।
मैं अपनी सुंदर पत्नी को आपसे मिलाने लाया। चांदी, इन्होंने तो मरने की पूरी तैयारी की थी, लेकिन हम इन्हें बचा के ले आए उस नाटककार अमित साहब। सच में क्या चुरी है, क्या कहते हैं वो, मेक फॉर ईच अदर। क्यों? अब आप दोनों यहाँ अपने पति लोगों की बुराई का प्रोग्राम कीजिए, मैं चलूं।
बहुत हंसमुख है डॉक्टर। पराई को अपना बनाना तो कोई इनसे सीखे। लगता है आपने उनका स्वभाव देखकर ही शादी की है। मेरी समझ में आज तक नहीं आया ये किस बात से खुश होते हैं। शायद मुझ में ऐसे क्या खुद होना चाहिए। उनकी बात तो आप जाने, लेकिन आपसे मिलकर ऐसा लगता है जैसे आपके बारे में कुछ कुछ जानती हूँ, लेकिन मुझे तो आज ऐसा नहीं है। जैसे आदमी को गले की मुझ पर कोई अच्छा नहीं लगता है। इतनी किस्मत का कोई रास्ता नहीं। अगर है भी तो खराब, कम से कम रास्ता तो आपसे पड़ेगा।
हॉस्पिटल से तो आप दोनों जाए जा सकते हैं, लेकिन कुछ दिनों के लिए अपनी मिसेस का ख्याल रखिए। उन्हें किसी भी तरह की मेंटल या फिजिकल एक्सर्शन नहीं होनी चाहिए। और हाँ, हफ्ते में एक बार उन्हें मेरे पास भेज दीजिएगा, चेकअप।
बहुत दिन से एक बात सोच रही थी। आपने जो अपने भाई का रोल अपनाया है, पहले उसको मान करती थी, अब जाने
मुझे सुनकर खुशी इससे पहुंचे। सावन और कोई है घर?
किसे फोन कर रहे हो?
एक पुराना दोस्त।
यहाँ आपके दोस्त कौन?
दुश्मन।
मेरी तरफ इशारा है क्या?
वक्त जो कभी नसीब के नाम से पुकारा जाता है, कभी हादसे के नाम से, लेकिन हर वक्त के साथ साई की तरह।
वक्त का आप में चोरी खेल रहा है।
अगर यही बात है तो क्यों न फायदा उठाया जाए सामने?
माने?
तो जो पति होने का एक फर्ज है, आज भी तुम्हें शादी नहीं।
मुझे चाहिए भी कोई एतराज नहीं, सिर्फ ये फर्ज अच्छा नहीं।
फर्ज अच्छा नहीं, फर्ज चलिए साहब, खुश कर दीजिए मेम साहब, निकालिए जरा बढ़िया किस्म की साड़ी।
नहीं, हल्के रखो, सफेद ये ठीक है।
This one with the nipple piercing. I'm actually going to keep that and start reminding you. I'm quite confused. I don't know exactly what it is. It's definitely from my foot. Just so clear, is this one? 100%, this is from my foot. But I'm very confused. What does this mean? Like I said, the inside of the Rolex is far more complicated than the outside. Like that.
ये भी पैक कर दीजिए। नमस्ते देव, कैसी तबीयत है आपकी? अच्छी हूँ। शॉपिंग करने निकले आप लोग? आपको देखा है कि चक्कर में हो जाए।
हाँ, इनको देखा और लोग करने।
मैं भी आज डॉक्टर साहब को नुकसान करने निकली हूँ। आज पति लोगों की जरा छुट्टी कर देंगे हम लोग। लाइए मैं बताऊँ। 5 बजे एक तरीके से मुझे इनसे कॉन्फ्रेंस में मिलना है। I'm getting late. मैं चलती हूँ। आप लोग कभी आई ना करते?
आपको ऐसा नहीं लगता जैसे इस राना ने कोई चोरी की हो और हमने भी पकड़ ली?
जाहिर जिस तरह कमाई बिल्कुल पुलिस इंस्पेक्टर ही तो लगे।
अच्छा चलिए अपना पर्स रखिए।
हो गई शॉपिंग आपकी? तुम्हारा डॉक्टर साहब तक कितने बजे कमाई?
5 बजे।
चलो मैं पूछूं।
आप भी चले गए?
मुझे एक जरूरी काम याद आ गया, सोचता हूँ निपटाते हैं।
टाइम क्या हुआ?
अभी तो 4:30।
इतनी जल्दी मैं वहां जाकर क्या करूँ?
अरे भाई डॉक्टर साहब के साथ बैठ के कुछ फिल्म पे मारो। मुझे वहाँ 5 बजे पहुंचना, तुम्हें छोड़ने के बाद मुश्किल से पहुंचना।
You know, all the key musicians want their song and all that, which I have, you know, but it's a lot of work. I have to look it up on this Amazon music all day. Frankly speaking, right now, the entire focus of my amazing brain. I have to get inside the head of my partner. And I have to figure out, you know, what does this mean?
मेरे जो भी सुन लेते हैं टीवी पे देख लेते हैं सारी को भी
What is Courtney saying to me?
चाय
That's
में
what I'm
हमारी
figure out.
सुना बहुत बड़ा बंगला भी बना लिया है और हमें
I'll show you how MKUltra works.
बुला के
As far as
फिर जरूर बुलाना जल्दी
what we call peak concentration.
अरे चार्ली अरे यार आज तो बड़ी मुद्दत के बाद नजर आई कहाँ थी तुम डॉक्टर साहब को टाइम दे रखा है क्या अरे बाकी पर अभी तक तुम दोनों लव बर्ड्स हैं बहुत अच्छी लगी ये साड़ी तुम्हें बहुत सूट कर रही है कलर तो बहुत ही प्यारा है कहाँ से खरीदी है तुमने सुनो बड़ी परेशान लग रही डॉक्टर साहब ही से मिलना है ना क्या किसी और को टाइम दे रखा है यार आजकल तुम हमारी किसी पार्टी में नजर नहीं आई और हमारे शर्मा जी तो अक्सर तुम्हारे बारे में अब तुम्हारे बारे में कुछ मालूम हो ना सुनो परसों लांबा की पार्टी है ना वहाँ तो हम लोग मिलेंगे अरे एक बार कॉफी को पीने का
काफी शॉपिंग किया है आपने?
It's a new order song. So
लगता है आपके पति आपकी काफी खातिर करते हैं।
देखिए कितनी सारी साड़ियाँ खरीदती थी
मिसेस मथुरा
But if you put this song,
बेचारे पति को हर महीने 2 महीने एक आध साड़ी दिलाकर याद दिलाते
then you
हैं।
cannot concentrate.
लेकिन मैं आपको यकीन के साथ कह सकता हूँ आपके पति
It's called temptation. Anyway. So now what I'm trying to figure out is, what is my Courtney saying with this one? I don't know. And I'll tell you why I say that. We have the perfect patch here. This is very nice. Then we have this diamond thing going on here. That indicates the gravity index. But then we have these things. And, that's directly from Courtney to me. Then we have this. And, again, that's the secret message from Courtney. And then back here, we have this. And that's yet to be Courtney. But then over here, we have this. And that's from Tina. And over here, we have this. That's from Miss Pat. And then over here, we have this. And this is coming from many key reasons.
अब ये क्या बात है
I don't know what to say, man. So anyway, I'll probably be spending the whole day on this project. This song instead of just
मेरी
very
तारीफ
complex.
आपको अच्छी नहीं लगी शायद यही तारीफ कोई चाहने वाली करती
We try to figure out, like, what is meaning of this.
I was so afraid of her. I was scared to death she was going to hurt me. So 34 seconds. You can say they're these lines bother me. They really do. A period of time.
I love it. How would you describe your person?
I look at your network television, my eyes hurt. That's so bad.
Sensitivity.
This is inside America, by the way.
Today, get well soon, Tampa. Here with us is our girl and guest co-host.
We'll talk about good television.
Some girl chat. Look out, Mickey Mouse, because there's a new worldwide attention. A punk, cute rat in Germany recently went viral after getting stuck in a sewer grate. After a failed attempt by the local animal rescue team, they actually had to call 8 firefighters to help free the fat rat.
Oh my God.
Luckily, the firefighters were able to prop up the grate, get a rescue loop around the rat, and eventually freed her from the grate. And while many people question why they felt the need to do all of this trouble for rat, animal rescuer Michael Slur said, even animals that are hated by many deserve respect. So, ladies, like the rat, have you ever had bad luck and got stuck somewhere before? Bad relationships count?
I was about to say the most random thing, but this just totally reminded me, I didn't think of this before. This totally reminded me of the scene in the first Cheetah Girls movie where Toto got stuck in the hole and they had to
sing him out. So random, but that's what that reminded me of. Growing up in New York City, rats are just so nasty to me.
Yeah.
Like, I don't find anything cute about this. I get that, yes, they deserve respect, but I feel like they should respect me and my legs when I'm walking down the streets of New York at night. Yeah. Sonia's also from New York. You know good and well, at nighttime, you do not walk on the sidewalks if there is trash. You know the garbage bag? Instead, I will walk in the street. Yeah, exactly, Sonia, my exact thing.
Oh, we talk about this stuff.
When you get stuck, okay, I got stuck one time. So one time I took her to New York for the first time, right? And I was trying to make a show. So I was in the subway, and is it a turnstile? Yeah. Okay, so I put my card in. She put her card in, she got through. We were trying to make the train. It was already like loading up. I put mine in, it didn't go through. So I was like, shoot, I'm just gonna jump it. Who cares? I have the money, so I'm not lying. If they catch me, I'll deal with it later. So I go underneath, and I was wearing a mesh top. My mesh top got stuck. And then I was like, oh no. And then there's a long line of people behind me. And New Yorkers, if you hold up that turnstile, that means you're stopping them from getting on the train, right? They get so mad. So I was one of those situations where I needed help to be unlocked. My mom was looking at me, and this is what my mom says anytime you try to cheat things. She says that God will punish you. So she looked at you and said, see, you liar, that's why God punish you. Got on the train, she made it. Yes, because she didn't want to miss the show, and I was sitting there getting yelled at by all these New Yorkers.
And who finally let you out? You finally got it.
And finally, somebody had to help me unthingy the thing, and then I had to go back in. They kind of like low-key arrest you a little bit. They take you in, you got to pay the thing.
What?
Yeah, don't ever cheat those things. There are people watching.
Wow.
They come out right away.
You ever get stuck? I've gotten stuck. You know those the revolving doors that are like automatic, like if too many people push. So I got stuck in one of those once, and I panicked because I'm claustrophobic. So
Me too.
It was like 2 seconds, John. I was like, I'm dying. I'm dying. So you just have to wait until it resets itself, and then it'll start moving again, and you can get out. But I was very afraid.
Have you ever gotten stuck in clothing?
Oh,
like this, like.
I'm like, well, I guess I'm here now.
I'm staring at this picture, but it's not registering what's meant to be like that. Now I'm seeing a message associated. It says a cat with rabies. I really don't know what you're telling me to do or what this means. Staring at this image, man. The more I look at it, the more I'm confused. Let me try this other song. It's called, also by the order. It's called Confusion. And, maybe this will clarify.
This is what I used to look like. This is what I look like now. It's hard sometimes to believe it.
Usually advanced micro laser technology. Some of them is certified plastic surgeons. And one of them is there's one man that they've done.
Even cover areas like stomach, all of them are under surgery or for the stomach calm down. Consultation.
And to manage our exclusive employee-only pricing and plans available.
Don't miss out on your chance to take advantage of employee-only pricing for Sonobello.
This is a limited time offer. Call the number on your screen or go to sonobello.com now.
Are you looking for a hassle-free simple way to sell your home as is? It doesn't matter if you're downsizing your home, following a range of repairs, or your mortgage. Get an offer on your home in as little as 10 minutes. House buyers of America. We buy houses directly. There's no middleman, no commissions. There's no need to deal with real estate agents, repairs, inspections, and renovations. Give us a call today. We're A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau. House buyers of America. Real estate made real easy.
M&S's. Call the number on your screen now. One time now. Tomatoes, Ridge, M&S's. If you're looking for the best place to pick up pizza, I recommend the place with pizza in the name. Coffee time now. Pick up a large taco pizza for just $7.99. No more about pizza for love. Feels about to seal the deal of a lifetime. That's why I didn't have sex with Claire last night. Sorry, honey. Next, Modern Family. Today, 5:30 on Fox 5 Plus.
Courtney Garland, it's a little bit too much. I'm trying to figure it out. As they say, over my head.
Mother of three, Kim Kardashian West recently took to her Instagram to issue a warning to other parents about
I'm actually going to let Candace off this podcast. It's not saying I'm not interested. You know, what I say is, it's just, what I'm saying is, you know, it's like I said, this game you play is very complicated, man. And that's nice. I appreciate all the work on that. It's like, I never made any false promises. I told you I was 10 days. You got me confused. Someone else. Yeah. This kind of game is a little too much.
Ladies, this is absolutely insane, and we need to protect our children.
We'll get some of the PhD fellas out there. See how PhD now. They can have this.
My sister recently showed me that you can actually have it where they can only watch videos that you have favorited. So that's how my sister has it locked, where it's literally they can only watch specific videos.
Again, Courtney,
doesn't have this. I've also heard that it's saying telling kids
you know, this one also message to you.
Inside of outlets, which of course if that's a dare you're being told to do this, like don't do it right now.
I don't know what to say. On the one hand, it's shaven perfectly, for sure. It looks like your body. There's a lot of apples. I don't know what that is. And frankly speaking, that breast a little bit too big, but I can tell that it's natural. Yeah, I don't know what it means.
She showed a post on her grade. She's a student at Georgia State University.
Again, I don't know what you're talking about.
And we think that this is the kind of stuff that we want to promote at our real. We're going to send you $300.
This last image is a bit more clear. Let me explain what I mean by that.
I'm just sad by the fact that somebody created something to her babies. Like I just don't. I'm not getting that. How that could be something someone said this would be cool to do.
It's a real wicked world, you know. And this is why we always have to, like, even when a child is, I'm in a room with a child and see them online or on the computer, I go and I look. I'm like, you know, I just check in, and that's what we just have to keep checking in. You have to be aware, you have to listen. You know, we're going to post other stuff too for them.
Yeah, I just also think, I don't know, this is a little bit because what you
Now this one a bit more clear. Yeah. I swear to fucking God, fucking technology is shit. You can't, if you cannot keep up with me, you know. Honestly, you cannot keep up with me, then this Windows and all this bullshit. Who the hell are you keeping up with, man? I mean, really, man. Now, this one, definitely Andy Rhodes gave you this for me. Kelly Donis and Andy Rhodes gave this one to you for me. And I don't know.
Is your team from school and making bad decisions? You feel like you've tried everything to get them on the right path. Capital Market Youth Challenge Academy may have the answers you need. With their military-style structure and non-traditional educational environment, the CGYCA is the premier alternative education for at-risk youths in America. They can help your team succeed in school and in life. Give your child a second chance to make you proud. Open enrollment begins August 1st. Reserve your seats now.
All right, what I was saying about this image with the zipper and the blue and the white, I can tell Melania Trump gave you this one for me. And, but by the pose, I can tell Melanie Zachar had a hand in this also. So, you know, I don't know. I don't know. You know, like this one, 100%.
Name the three that you'd like to see. Which three do you want? Keep watching the show, right? We'll be right back with more of the real.
Selling your house, we'll buy it as is, handle all repairs, and there's never a fee. Get to life's next step even faster with peace of mind and cash in your pockets. Sometimes your score gets in the way of the things you want to do. Personal consumer needs through network, but we go up to $10,000. And you can check if you're eligible for network without affecting your credit score. You may even be able to build your credit history as you reach it. Personal loan. Visit netcredit.com today.
Stand up to chronic migraine with Botox. What if you've had fewer headaches and migraines in life? Botox prevents headaches and migraines before they even start. Botox is for adults with chronic migraine, 15 or more headache days a month, each lasting 4 hours or more. Botox injections take about 15 minutes in your doctor's office and are covered by most insurance.
The effects of Botox may spread hours to weeks after injection, causing serious symptoms. Although your doctor might has difficulty swallowing, speaking, breathing, eye problems, muscle weakness can be signs of a life-threatening condition. Side effects may include allergic reactions, active injection site pain, fatigue, and headache. Don't receive Botox first to see an infection. Tell your doctor your medical history, muscle or nerve conditions, and medications, including botulinum toxins, as these may increase the risk of serious side effects.
With the Botox savings program, most people with commercial insurance pay nothing out of pocket. Talk to your doctor and visit BotoxChronicMigraine.com to enroll.
I should go. It's what's on our story.
Hi, I'm Dr. Andrew Morton, board certified plastic surgeon. If you tried every fad diet and extreme workout, it's still strong. I personally performed thousands of body procedures, and the results I've seen achieved by the highly skilled experts at Sonobello.
Sonobello is board certified surgeons use micro laser technology to safely target and remove your diet-resistant fat cells permanently, so eliminate fat on your stomach, thighs, and back.
Sonobello discover fat in just 1 visit.
Schedule your free, no-obligation consultation and take advantage of our special limited time offer. Act now to get exclusive access to our employee-only pricing. Don't wait. Go online now to find out how you can get this limited time offer.
can give you 30 You have a new song called Precious Jewel, which is all about female empowerment, which is something we don't usually get about community for men. Why was it important for you?
Very important to show love to my wife and my project because I like to let my music reflect what's actually going on in my life right now in a happy space.
Changed forever when your baby girl and golden child is born. Let me ask you a question. Do you guys want to meet the baby? Let's give her a proper introduction. You know, our next guest has Remy Ma and Papoose' 2-month-old baby. Please welcome for the first time ever on television, the Golden Child. She changed your life since you guys, since you brought her this.
We don't want to disagree on anything. We have a right to find that everything just goes off. She's really going to teach it the whole set.
She's so beautiful. Has you ever seen animal match?
It's hard for her that happens. That is here. I'm talking about how her out of this world.
Okay, so Remy, you know, we always love when you put the Remy on the spin on like all your classes. Have you done anything for her?
I'm currently working on the Reagan Nursery number 2.
Oh, gosh.
Well, the nursery was number 1. I didn't know she was a girl or boy. So it's very neutralized, the green, the brown, the things like that. Everything's elephants. But now that she's here and I'm giving some of her personality, I would think, oh, boys and mermaids. You had a very difficult and you were readmitted to the hospital. Can you tell us what happened? Well, what happens is when you go to labor, after you have the baby, you're supposed to continue to contract so that your uterus and really like what that's the pregnancy size. My blood pressure was so high. I almost had clench. Usually everything works, but that really works. I felt fine, but my body was saying something different, and I thought my blood pressure was not in my body. I was still diabetic. All the days, so they had to bring me in. I was having that fast. And I was like, it was really good. And I was scared because I was worried about her mission. We actually get back together. But I'm good. You're so strong. I know we're talking about this pretty serious, but this baby was always here. You was a kid, face on everything. Making sure we were capturing it. Which one is that? Her dad smiling. You refer to your baby as the golden child. In references to the struggles that you just said. But can you reveal her name? Her real name is Reminisce the kids. And Becky, like our last beautiful. Everybody always named their sons after the feathers. But I think people understand really?
that she's fine and okay. I'm ready to go get
People think that after an accident, you'll have to pay $500 for your deductible. The truth, at Allstate, you can pay zero. Allstate gives you $100 off your deductible the day you sign up. But another $100 every year you don't have an accident. That's a good hand reward your safe driving with a deductible that goes away. And you know the truth, when you're in good hands.
This complete 8-piece comforter set is $29.99. Take 60 to 65% off. Watch and savings stack up.
Struggling to clean tough messes with wipes? Try new Mr. Clean Magic Razor Sheets. Just wet, squeeze, and erase any messes in microwaves. And all set drops. For an amazing clean, get the power of Mr. Clean Magic Razor and the disposable sheets.
Swamp's hair care was co-created and tested in real life by natural products.
Shakespeare chose the guests of that next to everything in your list. This makes for us to create your cheap paper for $1 in store online. It has to have people on the specs. Sunday mornings at 7:30. Yes. Yeah, we just met your baby, the golden child. She's still right here, so beautiful, just chilling with mommy. Okay, but you have another baby you want to talk to us about. Tell us.
Yes, I actually have some new and one kid for all y'all. I have some new black sneakers. And on one foot says black, the other one says love. So when your feet are up, it looks significant. Like a security routine, like a nice shirt. And then my shirt.
So I know that you guys celebrate that. I haven't seen you read that, and I think that that's such a great thing for people to look up to. You guys are amazing. And you're still around with us. You're still chilling. And you know we're going to let you leave without putting your musical talents to the test. So we thought it would be fun to pit mom against dad in a freestyle ball. You guys down? Okay, good. It's time for the ultimate wrap up. This is Remy Mama and Papa Best.
Okay, so this is how it's going down. We're going to give you a random baby-related word, and in a short turn, you'll have 15 seconds to freestyle that word. Now, for every rap that you complete, you'll get a point, and the stakes is higher. Whoever makes the most points was a prize for the audience. All right? Yes. Are you ready? Okay, we went to the backstage. Ready? You're going to go first. Your first word is diaper. Okay. We should be crying.
Okay, check it out. It's black love. I don't care if y'all judge me. Me, Remy, and the baby got matching onesies. Had to be funny. Black love, so you know you gotta love me.
It's your turn again. Your next word is pacify. She had this. I be looking at her eyes with that desire. You see she's cute, no magnifier. I get that good look, no pacifier.
You know what, man? This is all from the key music, okay? For Courtney to give to me. This one from anywhere, it's 100%. Bringing it's too much, man. If you can go to this hotel and figure out what Courtney trying to do, Melania, confusion, Kershaw, Elizabeth Hurley. If you can figure out what these, forget about these women. What is Courtney doing? You know, what is Courtney saying to me? I don't understand. And it all starts with this one. You know, this is what started the whole thing. Just so we're clear. I can't find it. Not that one. Basically, I'm on overload, man. I'm really too busy right now to do all this. This one. This is the one that started the whole thing. And, you know, as they say, got me thinking. And so clear. You know, the details is what counts, okay? Shit. It even looks like Susie Ivano. I actually don't know what. I mean, literally, I have no idea what Courtney's thinking. Literally. It's just going on and on. I mean, it's in the hundreds. If I were to have one of these a day, it would take me, look at this. It's ridiculous. You know, we might need another hotel. I don't give a shit about making money. We're not trying to figure out what is going on. This is Alex Lynn's twin sister. Literally. I'm so confused. I really don't know what to think, man. This must be Shu Davies' twin sister. I'm really confused, man.
She explained to me alcoholism is a disease, just like any other. When I heard that, my whole perspective changed. She recommended we call recovery centers in America to learn about their alcohol addiction treatment.
If you can imagine, this is my absolute secret Twitter feed. This is what I get. And, you know, I was going to like, this is from Pippa, 100% from Pippa. I might authorize another hotel for this one, man. You know, this is baffling. What is Courtney saying? I don't know. And the theme song is Temptation. I'm not understanding what it is. I believe I will authorize one more hotel for this, man. It's too much. Literally, this is baffling, as you say. You know, you think I'm bluffing, man. This is from Molly. And, you know, Molly has a whole story about blood and all that. And there's that bridge. She goes here to the island, Staten Island. And, you know, on and on. And, maybe you think we're bluffing and all that, but it's not bluffing, man. So that being said, I literally have no idea what's going on here, man. As far as I'm concerned, this is the most urgent thing we're working on in the empire. I mean it, man.
This is what I used to look like. This is what I look like now. It's hard sometimes to believe it.
Advanced micro laser technology. So those certified plastic surgeons. One of them is as one man with that job.
Even seminaries like stepping look at this. Call the number on your screen or go to someone.com now for a free consultation.
And take advantage of our exclusive employee-only pricing. They have plans available.
Don't miss out on your chance to take advantage of employee-only pricing from Sonobello.
This is a limited time offer. Call the number on your screen or go to sonobello.com now.
After I got hit by a semi, I didn't know trucking companies were going to try to take advantage of me. I didn't know signing papers from the insurance company could ruin my case. I didn't know that experience would make such a big difference with myself. We do know that science and earth, we know injury law, and we know how to get you the most money possible. Call science and earth. Never be any of my counterparts when you need them.
Now 125 miles northeast Cape Hatteras. Now racing. Now she's back under there. It's first time in a while. Doing what throughout the day today.
But even though it's starting to come down, 36.
Some live team coverage. Still keep.
The update now, guys. This storm is almost out of here. Meaning you may put off the folks now. No longer affecting anybody directly, but we are still getting some indirect effects of this storm. You can see what it is. It came onshore. It did make a U.S. landfall in the Rhode Island district as a fairly strong storm, making its way towards North Carolina. It's a category 2 hurricane, and then making its way out into sea now, well over from our coastline. You can see it continue to move out into the water from the Atlantic. The latest advisory, 90 miles an hour down there, moving to the northeast at 21 miles an hour. It's really picking up speed and will continue to do so, actually, drifting out into the ocean. And then a hurricane coming out for Nova Scotia in Canada. How about that hurricane all the way towards Canada? Now, as far as our weather is concerned, we still have tropical storm warnings for St. Mary's County over towards the beaches of Ocean City. We really haven't seen that much, though. We're actually getting right now in Ocean City. I mean, I guess before I've seen a lot of wave action, a lot of water up on the beaches. That's really about it.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm here with photojournalist Nick today. We drove down early this morning and we're monitoring the situation in Ocean City. We went to the inlet, we went out to about 60th Street to see if there was any beach erosion. And thankfully we didn't see much, but what we did see was strong wind. The strongest wind gust here today was at about 40 miles an hour, and the waves are really impressive. In fact, folks that have come down here for vacation definitely out and about milling around to see these impressive waves. And look at the pier behind me, the white caps there, just how high these waves are right now. We're going to continue to see strong waves here, not just today, but throughout the entire weekend. But as I was saying, people out on the boardwalk now, the rain has come to an end. They're kind of milling around, seeing what's open. A lot of the shops here are closed right now. Some of them are open. But again, just dealing with the breeze here right now, a bit of a gust at times.
About how dangerous and dirty the city is and how they wish they could go back to the good old days if it wasn't. Well, it turns out there never really were any good old days. Always been. You don't find me fascinated. Nate, are you all right?
No. No. Some Russian cabbie jumped a curb today. Knocked a pedestrian through a storefront window. I got there just as they were loading the body in the bag, and I thought I got shot. It's not like a poster buy, you know, but no big deal.
I've had some good history. Yeah. News and that you could throw away police radio and only shoot the stuff you want forever.
I'm married.
That's it.
What else do you want?
Well, how about you in a bed, not worrying about anything for at least an hour, except how to make me and yourself really, really That's beautiful.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So, you know how you're always wishing Jervis would introduce you to some of his fancy art friends?
And you can never understand why he doesn't. Well, I called him today and I said, Jurgis, how come you don't introduce me to him? Did you know what he said?
What?
That he didn't do it because he figured that when you were ready, you would ask. So I asked for you. Isn't that great? Thank you. Do you know who Susan Hoff is?
Of course. You kidding?
Are you kidding me? The meeting right now.
Are you kidding me?
No. Is my arm set now?
What do you do? Don't mention Maya.
What?
Susan likes her artist young, male, and single. Actually, you know what? Male artist. Oh my darling.
Hello?
Sorry.
I don't apologize. Punctuality means nothing to me. It's a virtue for the media. You know, when I first knew that Basquiat was a genius, when he was 3 days late. So, tell me about your work. Explain it to me. What interests you? Why?
Because no one's ever captured it. Not the way it really is. The heart of it. That's my goal. That's my dream.
In your family. You were at the right place, weren't you?
Yeah.
But not the right time. The image grabs our attention, sure, but so what? It's melodrama. Arresting and empty. I want to know what comes next. I want to see the face of the businessman when the filth touches him. Next time you find yourself at the heart of the city, stay put. Be brave. Keep shooting. Then come see me.
She hates my work.
She gets some news where she gives him a better minute. Three.
So what, she likes it?
Well, oh, yeah.
I think she's right, Sylvia. She's not.
Time to get its own, baby.
Leave me alone, please.
Gotta be these.
Hey!
What the fuck you gonna do, bitch?
Come up here and find out.
What?
That's good. Yeah, that's great. All right, stop right there. Right there, stop. That's perfect. You started a movie before? Yo, let's go. You okay?
I need this time.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's here.
When did you check this?
Last night.
You have to share these to Susan Harper. You said she wants. Maybe this is it.
Yeah, you.
Yeah. It's not. I don't understand.
No fucking way. I said never again. Make it.
Look, if I don't care that your disgusting grease gets all over my tofu, why did you care that my tofu would get all over your disgusting grease?
Because my customers are real Americans with blood in their veins. They don't want a Philly cheesesteak with a mild bean curd. Even saying it makes me puke.
They're never going to know the difference. Tofu is tasteless.
Oh, so now you admit?
Of course.
My Gramps, God rest his soul. Jesus, if you ever saw me do this, you'd right from the dead of the sausage.
Yeah, and you're regular customer, you gobble right up. Mom, I noticed the guy disappeared after leaving a downtown club shortly after 2 a.m. Oh my God.
What?
It's right by shower.
Where are you going?
Wait, wait.
And they ran off after you made your business.
Oh, did you see that? No, it wasn't until I pointed out the surveillance camera. That's what they believed.
Where'd they go?
I thought that they left, but it's quite possible. That's why I'm here. That perhaps they went down another stairwell and entered the same train as you.
And you?
I told you I did not get on the train. I left home. Okay? Well, I'm sure everything you need to know will be on the surveillance tape.
Do you sell these ones?
But yes, but not like this. It's at least close.
Eric is a pretty big model. Tabloids be interested in these.
Really? I wouldn't know.
So,
Yeah, I wasn't stalking her. If that's what you're indicating. Look, I saw these guys. I thought they looked suspicious, so I followed.
but you did continue to photograph.
Well, yeah, but I guess so. But
What? Come up with an answer. Come.
does just an imaginary person say?
No, I don't. I haven't said it since high school. But that's okay. I'm having a group show in 3 weeks. Get me 2 more images that strong. And you'll
Without your unconditional love, it's fun. And you finally introducing me to one of your contacts. I can't believe you made me wait so long. None of this would have been possible. I love you both.
Cheers.
Cheers. No, I must.
What? No. What?
2 more images, she said.
Not tonight. No. What happened?
2 more shots. That's all I need.
What about the shot?
Sweetie, I take the train every day, safe and warm.
Did you hear these stories?
It was ages ago. Look, no graffiti, air conditioning works, you can understand the conductor. It's a new century.
We're getting on to the next step, so you can do what you want, but look at them, okay?
Fine. You know what? We can go back to my place and you here cook us a nice romantic dinner.
Do you need to fix our sauce?
Talk to my wife.
I can hear you guys.
Cool. 1 second, listen. You know, it's cheap wine. It's cheaper than the planes.
You can sleep rat and actually flash the jitney out there.
Hey, buddy, what? Mind if I take a look? Oh, officer, you can't do that. Yes, I can. Orange alert above. I can search whatever I want. How do I know you don't got explosives in this? That's a camera.
Life's like a box of chocolates. What the hell is going on? It's supposed to be a law.
Very disappointed. Clean up the mess.
Spanky. And before you freak out, I'm just saying it's not engagement. That's why I make it funny, but it says that we're engaged to be engaged. It's not that.
I don't know. A butcher. He was at the station the night that model was.
I think for your show.
No, just
Yeah. Okay. But why are you calling it? It seems like you should be working on your stuff.
no, I know, but the model's still missing, and he was there at the station.
So just give a picture to the cops and you're done. People disappear all the time. Whatever happened, they'll figure it out.
This one. How can I put this delicately? You look like Shay. You look great. Look at my hands. Do it like crafting TV. Hey, Otto, take a look at the dying man over here.
What that for me?
What is special?
We have brisket on lime, chicken meatloaf on lime, chicken parmesan on.
Look, it's a big deal. It's one bite. Fuck it. Give me one of these.
You sure about that? It's steak, meat.
Absolutely.
Hey. I know I look like shit.
Or is it butcher?
That's the way it works.
Babe, listen to me. I don't care if you need me to end it all the time, but this thing with this butcher, shouldn't you be focusing on the work for the show?
Oh, God. Remember what you told me? About how people are always missing for all sorts of reasons, right? Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but usually there's a reason. I've been thinking a lot about that lately. Look at this. These pins represent missing people for the last 3 years. Okay, not one of them has ever turned up. No letter home, no call for money, not even a corpse, nothing. They just vanished into thin air.
Okay, so what do you think happened?
Well, it's not a chance. Somebody's abducted them. And they never find the bodies because he takes them here.
He butchers them?
Oh my God, look at this.
Listen to me, I'm sure
Look at this, look at
that this is. So some guy was accused of kidnapping.
Guy worked
Maybe
the
it's a
same
century
meatpacking
ago.
plant.
It's
Guy
a
worked the
century
same
ago.
meatpacking plant.
What are you saying? Are you saying that it's the same person? Is that what you're saying? Because I don't understand how that works. How does that work? How was he reincarnated or something?
No.
Tell me what you say.
Maybe. Look, the point is that it's happened before. I mean, it can't be a coincidence. I mean, no, this guy's involved somehow. I know it. Like, look at this. Look at this. I was there the night. She got abducted. This is the train she went in on. That's his hand. You know how I know him? Because I took another photograph earlier of him going down into the subway, the same subway. I totally got him. Look, that's him. This is the guy of mine. It's been happening. There's been abductions. It's happened before. I don't know if it's a copycat, but it's him, and I got him.
This is not what's going on, okay? It's all fake, okay? It's not. No more. No more night shoots. No more. Just day shoots. I don't want you to shoot terrible things. I want you to stop with the conspiracy theory. I want you to stop with butcher. I just want you to shoot the stuff that makes you happy. What makes you happy? What do you love?
It's good.
I'm sorry.
Your gift showed me a picture of that broad that's going to make your boy rich and famous.
Yeah, so
What do you have to do to get a date with a boy like that?
magically transform into someone who does not call women broads.
Can I talk to you for a second? No fucking way. No, come back later. She's busy. Come back later.
You okay?
You all right? That's all I want to say.
Candy. You want to buy some candy? No. Want to buy some candy, mister? Of course, yeah. Oh, man, buy some candy.
Where is it? Where have you been? Leon, what's the matter? Leon, Leon, what's going on? Leon, what's the matter? Leon? Come on, open up. Leon, open the door. Leon, you're scaring me. This is not fair, Leon. Open the door. No, you can't do this. It's not fucking fair. You cannot just be a phone on my sister here and just fucking lock the door like that.
I just sleep.
We have to get to a hospital right now.
I followed you to the sleep. It's always a wait train. I the same one each time. He waits for us at the end. And he kills them. He butchers them like cattle. I saw it. I took pictures. They never find the remains because he loves the meat somewhere.
I have to calm down.
There's an abandoned subway station underneath the meat plant.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take you to the hospital. And the doctors are working on you. I'm gonna take your pictures and I'm gonna take them to the cops.
Come on, listen. My camera's gone. This is my proof.
Baby, it's gonna be okay. I'm gonna call an ambulance, okay? I'm gonna fix it. Help me.
No.
We're as crazy as he is.
No, we're not. Because we know what we're doing is insane. He doesn't. What else are we gonna do? Jorgis, what else? We need his camera. We need to see what he saw. Wait here. He comes back. Just make a sound, okay?
He comes back, we're screwed. It's gonna go much faster with two of us, okay? This way.
Miss Jones, did you find Jervis?
I just received a report from the officer. Rented a room in Kidney. There's nobody there.
That can't be right.
And there's a tenant in the lobby. We let them examine the place, and he can help them.
No. He's a butcher. Leon says that he slaughters people, he kills them. He's seen it, photographed it. I know that sounds crazy. I didn't believe it either. But I was in his room. I saw the tools he uses.
Let's talk about what really happened. The tenant said a family heirloom was missing. An album. He wants it back.
It's hunting with a check for every murder going back 100 years. You cannot give that back to him. It's the only proof we have. Let me see it, please.
The tenant doesn't want to press any charges. He just wants his property back.
I don't have it. Jervis does. You have to find Jervis.
Look, you've already admitted to breaking and entering. That's very serious. I can hold you for that alone.
If you do not go back with me, I'm going to go back with someone else.
And you'll be arrested, Mr.
Feelings you get it? They buy what I tell them to. But to give themselves the illusion of free will, they read it at their suggestion.
Clients. They'll want some alone time with me.
Post-modern chit-chat. Kimberly, it's a sin.
Friends.
Yeah, they never buy the talk. Anyone can convert them. Jack, Andy, like to meet Leon.
Andy thinks you're more like a painter than a photographer.
Andy, that's It's very perceptive of actually starting out as a painter.
Duty calls if you'll excuse me. You. I'm not holding my breath on that one. Damn, too big. Leon, where are you going? I said, where are you going?
There's a train to catch.
No, you said meeting. Hey, up. Ouch, it's hot. Hold on. Hey, where the hell you been? Excuse me.
Where is it?
Where's what? Mike. All right. Now you're crazy boyfriend. What? Stop. What are you doing? Stop. Right. Hey, don't you, if you don't leave. Maya.
Leon, are you there? That butcher. I think he has Jurgis. And the cop detective.
Miss Jones. I want to focus this time.
Tell me what's fucking going on. Now.
Do you have any idea?
Where is Jurgis? Tell me.
He's on the train. 14th Street. First one after 2 o'clock.
Please, step away from the meat.
He didn't have what it takes. He knew it must be done. It was appropriate. I envy you. Before you were born, or the birth of any other human thing, that's how long. What long? And now you found us. There's only a few before you have. The intimate circle that keeps a secret. We protect and nurture them in order to thereby preserve it. It must be done to keep the world separate. You'll understand soon enough.
serve, as we all do, without question.
We say Ms. Jones will be not to join this case, although foul play is not the rule. Elsewhere in the city, preparations are underway to drive the several issues. There will